Hello everyone. It's another rainy day in Seattle. Hope everyone is doing great. Let's see. We have pink. Alrighty. Gonna get started in a few. If you feel like there's a deck that you're gravitated towards, we can definitely start that for your first spread. If anyone would like to pick. Hey Yvette, welcome. And so I'll start with you, Pink, if you're here. And if Pink isn't here, then we'll start with you, Blessed One. Alrighty. Oh, so you end up picking this one? Is this what you were saying by tarot card? I think that's interesting because that's the one I chose. But that's the deck you're kind of... I chose this one and I'm using this to clarify. And that's what you're referring to. Let's see. Look at that. Okay. Make sure it's stacking on it. Okay. Alright, last one. Let's see here for the general. Nice. Lovers, the devil on top of the deck, 9 of Wands, King of Swords. A blockage there. So, let me see before. Okay, it looks as if you're getting out of this energy where maybe there was something in question in terms of a 10 of Cups, like a family matter. Something that you felt as if was like an end-all be-all situation. This could be a marriage or just someone that you thought of as the one. And it's as if you're learning something in terms of this. Like you're in this space where maybe you are relying more on your intuition or just knowing, like kind of connecting to your nurturing energy more so, like pouring into yourself, how you're loving on yourself. Oh, nice. 9 of Pentacles, 2 of Cups. This could be this connection with this person. I was picking up with this energy here, with this King of Swords, that there could be another person. And 10 of Cups could, like, you know, say that with the Lovers here on top of the deck. So definitely doing this. It feels like almost like creating space in a way and putting yourself first is bringing this person closer to you. Like, With this, okay, so I was saying, in terms of this like universe and the Ten of Cups, this whole happily ever after basically being in question. And it feels as if maybe you created like this distance, like I was mentioning, like pouring more into yourself. And it kind of like is showing someone something different about you. Two of Swords twice here. Hmm. Like they're looking at something differently in terms of how to heal the connection with you. Like maybe, let's say you're being more assertive and now taking more of a passive role. It looks as if it's benefiting you or will be, you'll see. But there's also like, I still see like a blockage. I don't, it feels like communication possibly. I see there's still like a blockage. What is this Two of Swords here for this one? Okay, this may take some time. It's like it doesn't feel like it happens overnight. Temperance is here. Like I see the healing happening. You two kind of like observing one another, but maybe this is almost like at a distance or with you still keeping this like healthy boundary up. Because this is like Nine of Pentacles energy, but it's like you feel this heart connection with someone, desire to mend things, but it's almost like when you cut yourself or there's a wound, it takes a while for that to heal. This isn't something that's gonna kind of like what it's suggesting. And maybe you'll see that, but still be open. Something in terms of you like opening yourself up more emotionally, but maintaining this space or like boundary or um yeah. And that just really looks like to me like putting yourself first, especially this like Nine of Cups here. And it's like she has these teacups. So of course it's like my favorite depiction of the Nine of Cups. But like definitely pouring more into yourself. Like she's focusing more on herself and what fills her cup and her heart's desire. And it's like there's another energy observing this from you. And maybe this is whoever you're kind of left you to question this Ten of Cups. You're in that energy with. It feels as if. Also with this like Devil, King of Swords. But yeah. Um, last one. Oh, you're feeling like they're trying to block your life? Hmm. I wasn't getting so much for that. Them blocking. Wondering if my nephew from Michael keep coming my room when I'm at work. Oh wow. So you weren't possibly picking that up for my spread. But I mean for I don't know, I'm not gonna go into that, but perhaps, I mean, we could have asked their energy towards you, if you're ever, kind of curious what's going on with Jamal Michael. But that's not what came out in the general. That feels like it's touching on something a little different. For sure. Hey, Jocelyn, welcome. Thank you. Oh, okay, we don't need. Alrighty. So Diamond, if you're here, I can do yours. I can do yours, and then Day. You'll be next. Diamond, alrighty. Okay, I'm starting to start. Okay, so Diamond. Jocelyn, you'll be after Day. And then I just have this read and one other read, and then I'll do yours. That's not this here. Foxy. Oh, nice, Pharaoh. Yeah, I just did it, not too long ago. Welcome. And Oh, Foxy just kind of came in to say something. Okay. Anyway. Alrighty, Simon, sorry. Okay, let's see for your turn. Okay. Ew. Okay. Hmm. I'm seeing if this is like your energy or someone else's. We have the lovers like in your energy. The lovers here, 9 of Wands, 9 of Cups in reverse. What's this lovers with the 9 of Wands, 9 of Cups in reverse here? Ooh. Why is the condition? Oh, look at that. The lovers again. Okay, this gives the vibes that you're not sure if you should open up to someone. Someone could have just reached out to you. This is the Ace of Swords, but I was getting that with the Six of Pentacles at the bottom. There could have been some communication lately, and it feels like there's a bit of like manipulation involved though, like not really saying all that you know. Also like an uncertainty. You feel a very strong connection to someone. Lovers is here twice, but there's almost like also an uncertainty on whether or not this is what you want. Like, do I really want to give this another chance? Even though you feel like you can like whip something up, like you could make it happen, even if, you know, it's in some ways, you just know how to get through to this person or connect back with this person. But it's almost like as if you're pulled, um, like you're almost wondering, it feels like if you should do this. Like if this is what you truly desire. Like it's almost as if you feel like you're missing something. So like if this person said something to you, it's like you're looking at them like, oh, it's almost too good to be true. Or I don't know, like you desire to give this another chance. It's like, okay, it's like you want to give this another chance, but it's almost like you're not sure if this is what you want to do. And there's an element where it feels like, because the magician kind of came out a bit fumbled. It was like, you know, that you feel like, okay, there's things that you are capable of doing. Maybe you just don't share with this person, or you feel like you shouldn't necessarily share in terms of like how to get closer to them or get them back. But yeah, it's like feels like you're in the space of where you're following your heart, but it feels like it leads you to this answer that you're kind of like in between, or you're trying to figure out and decide, which ultimately boils down to whether or not you truly want to be in this connection, or you truly want to reconnect with this person, or if you're like, maybe it's better to disconnect or walk away. I don't know. It's like you're looking at your own motives in it, though. And it could be because this person initiated some type of conversation with you, or they sparked something. They said something that kind of like, okay, perhaps has you like thinking, perhaps really this time. That's what this feels. Diamond. Okay. Oh, okay, blessed one. I see. For your general. Hmm, that's interesting. Oh, okay. It's trying to destroy your life. Oh, I see. So that's what that was like in your energy, and because I don't know, I'm trying to make sense of that comment, blessed one. With like, I didn't pick up anything of someone trying to like destroy your life. Maybe interesting come out in the general, but um, alrighty, day. If you're here, I can do your reading. Okay. Also, I wanted to comment on when you said like sunny day in Seattle. I thought that was a nice spin on it. I didn't get to say anything then. Day. Maybe. Let's see. Ten of Pentacles. Okay, so I'm looking at the Emperor, Ten of Pentacles, Nine of Cups, Tower at the bottom of the deck. Let's see. Okay, so we have the Queen of Wands here with the Hangman, Five of Swords. That feels like you're like getting out of your way here, getting out of your head, definitely gaining a new perspective on how you may have been going about like gaslighting yourself, like telling yourself that no, maybe you're getting ahead of yourself, or no, maybe I shouldn't do this or that. It's like a fear, almost like a fear-based thinking. Feels like you're moving past that. Devil here. Just the moon. Ew, nice. Definitely looking at a brighter side. Like you're looking at how you can shine in a situation. Like you're that's so interesting to say that, and the sun's on top of the deck. But I was just looking at the star here. You're looking at how you can shine in a situation. Maybe you are like healing or just like practicing. I don't know. That's so interesting because these people are like looking up. And they're pointing at the stars. I don't know if you could see that, but they're like pointing at the stars here. Maybe you had a fear of being seen or something. Maybe it required for you to be seen. Queen of Wands, this is attractive energy. Maybe something put you in a spotlight and you're rather conflicted about it and you're coming out of this energy where you're like okay being seen or okay kind of taking the initiative or the lead. This is so interesting because the Page of Wands is here too. So this may require that you communicate with someone or High Priestess Lovers, like communicate with someone. Let me get more of that. The Page of Wands is here twice. I'm curious. Why is the Page of Wands sometimes? Queen of Pentacles. Okay. This is like the Queen of Pentacles. Oh wow. King of Pentacles, Queen of Cups. This is a duo, perhaps parents, or maybe you're just literally, oh wow, this could be communication. This is the Page of Wands again, Ace of Swords. This could be communication around this Ten of Pentacles. That's why the King and Queen of Pentacles are here. This could be longevity, Ten of Pentacles, if it's not like family members. Moving forward, getting out of something like, and this is so interesting, this is like the tower comes before the star, and you're coming out this like star energy. Definitely feels like a breakthrough for you though, Day. It's like getting out of this it's like a way of thinking and being able to express yourself and not be afraid of having like certain conversations or being in certain rooms with other people. Yeah, and there's an important conversation that's going to come through soon too, but it feels as if you may initiate it, like, um, definitely, like you may feel pulled already to say something or do this. Yeah, definitely. Feels like you are with this high priestess. There's like a high priestess on top of the deck, but, yeah, and then I don't know, there's a lot of signs there. You could feel called to do it, like a nudge to do this, to say something. Outside. Okay. You're pushing yourself. Okay, nice. Yeah, you're definitely coming out the Queen of Wands in your power. For sure. Oh, hey Kaiser. Thank you. Welcome. Um, let's go do it. Oh, okay, nice. That's like a beautiful message for your to be reminded of today. It's the truth, so okay, reassured. Oh, wonderful. Okay, so definitely, it's attracting a mirroring energy, and especially with this, I was touching on with this Queen of Cups. That's like a psychic energy. You could feel that intuitive nudge I was mentioning earlier, and I pointed out the High Priestess to do so, and you could be attracting a connection as well too. That's mirroring you, like a person that's mirroring your energy. Mm. Um, Alrighty, Jocelyn, if you're here, I can do your reading. Oh yeah, absolutely. And that King of Pentacles is going to provide that too. Especially with you coming out the King of Pentacles. Queen of Pentacles too. So Yvette, if you're here, I could do your question, and Kaiser. And whenever you're ready, you can post your question. But Jocelyn, I can do yours now. Alrighty, Kaiser, I'll do yours. Justine, if you're here, I can do your reading. And if not, I'll go and do yours. Yvette, if you're here, I could do yours too. I think Yvette is actually for sure to read, but if not, I'll go ahead and I'll do yours, Kaiser. Um, okay, that you're here. Alrighty. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and do yours. Just do this one. Alright. Nine of Wands, nice. Some passion coming in. Nine of Wands. There's a desire to want to move past conflict here. Ooh, okay. Um, King of Cups, Nine of Cups. That's good. Could be this person's. Okay, nice. Definitely a change is so it just feels as if there was just a change. Maybe there was an argument or back and forth conflict and it's ended. It's like, okay, there could have been some form of peace made or just kind of agreeing to disagree. Oh, okay. I'm doing your reading of it. Oh, sorry, Kaiser. Yeah, I'm doing Yvette's reading. Um, so yeah, it feels as if there was like an end to a conflict in the recent past. It could have been ongoing. What is this? Feels like, oh yeah, Seven of Swords. Like there was a lack of trust or King of Cups. There it goes again. There's like a King of Cups here too on top of the deck. If you could see that. But it's like a cycle here. There was an end to a cycle. Maybe it was just a constant like back and forth or not seeing eye to eye. What is this? Someone could have been struggling to listen to their intuition. This Knight of Wands wanted to come in earlier. Nice. Nine of Cups is back. Six of Cups. Okay, the situation, it looks as if it's going to be balanced out. Now, Nine of Cups is here, the Nine of Cups is here. Okay, so there was just something, it feels as if in question in terms of someone's desires. And there being like reciprocity. This could have been inconsistent. Like, let's see. Why am I seeing that? Okay. Ten of Swords Hangman. This is pointing out a masculine though. This could be like a Scorpio, Pisces. It doesn't have to be those signs. I'm just getting that with this death card next to the King of Cups. Yeah. He's looking at a conflict that could have just been, it could have been resolved, but it feels more so like agreeing to disagree kind of energy. I'm just looking at this Eight of Wands with the Page of Wands and then King of Wands at the bottom of the deck. Justice here. He's looking at how he could have been not basically not listening to his intuition, but overthinking, kind of making something more difficult than what it needed to be, basically. Kind of like what's circling in his thoughts. And it feels as if with the Six of Pentacles, Knight of Wands, he could be expecting, I don't know if you used to go see him a lot, and that kind of all stopped. But expecting something to be balanced out. And I'm getting also with this like Justice, Six of Pentacles here. And there's like an exchange in this Nine of Cups. At least that's what he desires. In some way he could feel as if you desire that too? Because I feel as it like after this there was a pause. It's like, okay, it's like that moment after, I don't know, you have a disagreement with someone and then you're like, okay, things are cool now, but at the same time, you have that moment to think, like he's in that moment where he's like thinking like, okay, I really wasn't listening to my intuition, or maybe he's gaining a new perspective where now he is. He's like, okay, let's balance things out. And in some way, if you used to see him, it's like something about you coming in, like you see him often. He's thinking about that, like how he wants that now. At least to happen in the near future. This exchange with you. See that? Oh, his attitude is his way or the highway. Um, yeah, very well could be. But this is someone who's definitely anticipating, especially if he's to see them like maybe like seeing you again, balancing something out with you again. It's like something he desires and feels like you could possibly too. But he does feel like he made a bad call on a situation. He definitely feels like you could be invested in some way. I saw this like Seven of Pentacles. As I said, I don't know if you used to go see him a lot or how that goes, but it's like he was viewing you as this Knight of Wands energy. You haven't seen him in a while. Okay. Okay. No problem. Oh, okay. Um, yes, Kaiser, I can do your question, or Justine, if you're back, I can do your question. Hey, Ivy. Oh, Ivy. Yeah, I can add you here. Okay, so what's Erica's true feelings? Okay, thoughts towards you. Okay, let's see. Okay, so what's in Erica's current thoughts and feelings towards you? And what does she truly want from you and this connection? Alright, Kaiser. What is this important? Okay. Tell your story. She's thinking about something that she said. Ten of Pentacles. Hmm. If this was an request from this Page of Cups. Ew. Interesting. So what I'm looking at here is like, I don't know if you can see it, but anyhow, just in case you can. There's like 5 swords here going into this tree, and it kind of wanted to come out in the reverse, and this is the 5 of swords right here. Did you point out, was there some type of like, did you point out to her how there was some form of like heartache or something that could have been said? Because this is kind of being highlighted, like, look what you did to me kind of vibes coming through. Or if not, it's kind of like what your energy feels like in her, I don't want to say in her presence, but I'm just looking at this here, and it's almost giving those vibes of a reminder, wow, this is what I did or I said to Kaiser, something she's not so proud of. If you didn't necessarily say anything, that's like coming out here. 8 of Wands, 2 of Cups, nice. Definitely feels like there's an emotional connection between you two. This feels like there could have been a conversation had. She's reflecting on a conversation currently and her thoughts and feelings. Oh yeah. Whoa. This is the 5 of Wands. And it felt like right on top of this Queen of Swords. Did she let you have it? Did she say a few things? She's saying about something she definitely said. Um, well, I'm just looking at the 4 of Cups at the bottom of the deck, and here's the 5 of Swords again. Now on top of this deck. What's around here? King of Pentacles, what happened? There's a shift here. Shift here. I mean, when she needs help for what I told her. Okay, so it's all you said to her? Okay. Remove this. Okay. 10 of Pentacles here. 9 of Cups. Why is the 5 of Swords here? The 9 of Swords for Erica's thoughts and feelings. Okay. Ace of Swords. The 5 of Swords is back on top of the deck. She's seeing through it. Whatever it is, it's not like it's a blockage necessarily. But I'm trying to figure out what is it. 5 of Swords. If you guys didn't, it's definitely like appearing. Whoa. The King of Cups is coming out in reverse. Okay, so you said you've only been giving her attention if it's like work related. Perhaps this is what she's highlighting in her thoughts and feelings, because she's seeing you as like the King of Cups in the reverse. Like, where do I start with the King of Cups in the reverse? You know? Ace of Swords. So she could very well be highlighting something you said, and this is paired with this 5 of Swords. I don't think she took it so well. Whatever this conversation was. We're gonna get to the bottom of it. Anyway, what is this? 8 of Wands, this 2 of Cups. Page of Cups, Justice. Okay, so she still feels, that explains the 2 of Cups. Like, she still feels these, like, crush-like vibes towards you. Yeah, wanting to talk to you. I feel as if she definitely wants to communicate with you still. What is this 5 of Wands? Yeah, she definitely does. Lovers here on, Lovers here. Hangman. in the reverse. And this is discipline here. Hmm. Eight of Swords, Death card. Given like no strings attached with the Hangman in the reverse. Sacrifice. Because I'm getting that with the Lovers connection, the Five of Wands. And this is discipline. Hmm. I'm trying to figure out what is she keeping quiet about. It's like she's trying to keep quiet about her feelings. Now, with this Justice card, Karma, it says Karma here. So I'm almost thinking, is she doing this to get back at you? Because, like, the Five of Swords could be, like, a tit for tat energy. You scratch my back, I scratch your back, but in negative ways. And with it appearing as many times as it has, I'm like thinking, how is she trying to have the upper hand in this situation? Because she's well aware of this energy. Like, she's playing along with this Five of Wands, Queen of Swords energy. High Priestess, she's keeping quiet about it. Her feelings, though. Two of Cups here. And part of her may want to express this, but it's more so like, if you say something, then I'll say something. It's like something like that is what Erica's kind of thinking and feeling. But I'm gonna figure out why you're the King of Cups in reverse. Community, hospitality, security. It definitely wants to get close to you. And this is broken strings. And I was like saying no strings attached earlier. Tension, suspense. Hmm. That explains like the Five of Wands with the tension. Wow, for you to only have said that, it's really interesting what she's like. She feels like that's kind of like a tactic of yours or some sort. And how she's going about it is not basically not, I wouldn't say she's not open up emotionally. She's not being as expressive as she could, or she feels as if she could emotionally. That's her response to it. It's like, okay, well, if you want to go about things this way, well, this is how I'm going to go about things. Even though she feels this kind of like, and it's so interesting, it says hospitality here. It's like returning the favor in a sense. Kind of going back to when I was saying like scratch my back or scratch your back, whatever. It's like that's how she's making the bed, so to speak. Like, okay, you want to go about things this way, then I'm going about things this way. And this conflict is centered around what she can say versus what she's not saying. It's like she knows she can say something, but instead she's like holding back intentionally. I don't know. She's thinking about this, like as it pertains to just like you. Like, okay, well, I guess Kaiser wants to go about things this way, then I'm gonna respond this way. Interesting. Let me see. Because, did you say anything here? Let me look up, but I. Oh, so you told her not to BS you? How did you come off to her? I'm just trying to figure out. She's observing some type of Five of Swords energy, and it feels like there wasn't. If it was a casual conversation you had with her, because hold on, let me see why. I don't even remember why you came out the King of Cups universe. It just kind of like, hmm. I don't know. It kind of gives those vibes of like, like she peeped it. Like she basically peeped it, even if she didn't say anything. That's what she's thinking about right now, though. Okay, so you didn't tell her anything about herself. Okay. You've just been distant. Hey, Justin. Okay, great. I'm gonna do yours after this reading here. And then you could post your question whenever you're ready. Okay, maybe that's what she's pointing out because it definitely is giving like you're doing something that has her seeing you as in the Five of Swords. I remember when I pointed out the Nine of Swords that wanted to come out in the reverse, and there, and I was looking at the Five Swords on the tree, and that's what was being observed. So, and I said there could be like a hovering idea or thought in her mind, and with your energy, could be a reminder of this Five of Swords energy. Could be a reminder like, okay, well, I caused hurt because in the Three of Swords you see a person typically carrying three swords. So it's like she could be thinking, I caused hurt, I caused pain towards Kaiser, and now like Five of Swords, he's responding in this like Five of Swords way. I don't know, it's kind of like the vibes, and she was peeping it, and it's like in her energy or her mind, she's like, you know what, well, I'm going to react this way. I'm going to respond this way. Even though Two of Cups, she was acknowledging there's an emotional connection there. She's like, but I'm not going to, it's like she wasn't going to touch on it. The Lovers, I'm not going to touch on it because of how you're kind of showing up in her mind as like, you know, not as emotionally maybe available. But I don't know. The King of Cups in reverse, he is like a wild card for me. But yeah, how you're coming off emotionally, basically, I'll say. So let me see with what does she want currently from you? Let's see. How did you word it? Okay, so what does she truly want from you in this connection? Yeah. What is this that Erica wants from Cardamom? Judgment. Ooh, wow. She wants action. I mean, real bad. It usually takes 40 days and 40 nights for these cards to come out. She wants action. Okay, Lovers here, Five of Cups, Five of Wands. That's that conflict earlier with the High Priestess. She wasn't talking about with when she was paired with like the Queen of Swords, Five of Wands. Now High Priestess, and High Priestess was like clarifying how she was keeping quiet about, I can't remember, this connection. That's what was being used, the Two of Cups. Clarify this Two of Cups. Okay, so what does Erica want from the person? Ooh, Magician came out. I wasn't gonna take it at first, but like I still won't, you know. But we know the Magician with the Judgment card, definitely forward movement. I feel like I'm supposed to get okay. Definitely forward movement, for sure. And this person's kind of like hidden. Paying attention to that. What is this hidden aspect? But definitely forward movement. Why is the Magician here with Judgment? What does Erica want from this episode? Oh, oh my goodness, that was a Three of Pentacles. Knight of Cups. Oh my gosh. Oh, okay, yeah, she definitely wants you to take like make a move on her emotionally. And she could be telling you to get out of your feelings. But this Lover's at the bottom of the deck. Lover's to the Cups. Like, get out of your feelings and come on. Make a move on me already. Knight of Cups. Take me on a date. Wow, look at her, like hot and ready, like a CC or little Caesar's pizza. Okay, strength card. Yeah, she's being patient. She's like, I'll wait for this. Wow, look at this. The star card is right here. I hope you can see this. The star card's here with the King of Wands peeking through. Okay, she's like, I'll wait night and day for this. Like, I'll be patient for this until when the stars are aligned. Yeah, I know you're gonna come through a King of Wands. Like, look at that Page of Swords. She could just be watching and waiting for you to make a move too. King of Cups. There's that King of Cups again that came on the reverse earlier. Eight of Pentacles. You at work. She could watch you at work. You two both like watch each other at work. And other people watch each other at work too. Like it looks like there's a whole another energy too that's like observing this. Like I just saw her watching him, now he's watching her, now she's watching him watch her, and now I'm watching them watch each, that whole kind of energy like goes on. Anyway, Temperance, yeah, she's willing to definitely wait for this. She feels like with this like beastly energy, things may not be all the way together, but at the same time, she's like, come on now, get out those feels, Kaiser, and make a move on me. That's what she wants, at least. That's what she's saying. With this chariot, what is this that Erica wants from Kaiser? Seven of Cups. Aw. Page of Wands. Definitely wants to be like your only one. Chariot, Seven of Cups, like definitely knowing what you want. It's almost like she wants you to have options just so she can be reminded, Queen of Wands being the center of attention, like just so she knows, like, no, of all his options, he wanted to be with me. You know what I'm saying? Whole catalog. And he chose to be with me. It's like she wants that. And in some sense, it's like this is like her idea of a fairy tale, or you sweeping her off her feet. Wow. Okay. What is this that Erica wants? What is it? I'm curious. And this could be like, the knight in Shining Armor with this Knight of Cups, Queen of Pentacles. Wow. So this is someone who, like, Erica definitely would settle down with you. In some way, she could see herself just naturally wanting to settle down. And she could definitely see herself doing that with you. That explains like that Ten of Pentacles. Was the Ten of Pentacles like earlier? I didn't point out. Five of Swords, King of Pentacles. She may feel like, and that's like the King of Pentacles. It's so interesting. Queen of Pentacles. But she could feel as if you are that kind of person. Like you maybe would kind of go all the way with the Chariot. You do the whole grandiose proposal and fly her out first class. Like you just do the whole thing. At least that's what she's daydreaming about in her mind. Like, he'll do that. Kaiser would do that for me. And she just wants you to take action already and making it happen. She's being patient. That's what Erica wants. Which is interesting. That's so interesting. She's just kind of like, get out of your own way. Hangman. Yeah, Hangman, Justice. Ace of Pentacles. Yeah, this could be yeah, that's what I was looking at earlier. This Ten of Cups here by the Lovers. When I was saying like she wants you to get out of your feels. Get out of your own way. Oh, something feels like yeah. That's how literally the vibes look like. I was getting like a cafeteria setting, or just like a setting where multiple people are around and that's being observed. It was like a work party or something. Those vibes. Oh, she's a mess. Please tell me what she really wants to say and do it again. Do it. Oh, for her? Wait, I'm trying to follow up on the comments here. Oh yeah. Definitely, we pointed out, yeah, that she has a new connection and there was another guy in her energy. I was telling you what Erica was open to, you know, how open she may be to the idea of being open, rather open instead of closed. So she was not closed off whatsoever to the idea of being open with you, Kaiser. That's why she was still, she's entertaining this person. Now I could see how that situation goes, at some point in time, but she definitely wants you to pursue her romantically with this Knight of Cups. She wants you to take her out and move forward with her. And it doesn't feel like, she's too happy with her current situation. That doesn't even come out in her energy, interestingly enough, when she like thinks of you. Um, so it just feels as if she could have her sights set on you, as an exit strategy, perhaps, from that situation. Not encouraging it, just pointing it out, because you very well are looking like a golden ticket at the Willy Wonka's chocolate factory. Like you're looking like her way out of that situation. Like that's what it feels as if, especially if there's no indication where she's like, my heart's torn between two other people with the three of swords. Like she doesn't even come out upset at all. She's like, why is he acting like this? You know what I'm saying? She's like, why is he acting like this? As if I've done something wrong. I'm like, where's your man at? And your feelings towards him. Like, where's your man at? He's like, not to be found. But it's definitely interesting, I would say. So, to have a whole individual. But let me see. I can do some dice here. If you want some dice. I can see. But she definitely wants you to pursue her. I don't know what her deal is really, but oh, she makes like a move on you? Hmm. Oh, you know what? She wants you to make the move though. Like she's just open. Like I can't put emphasis on that enough. She's rather open to you making a move on her, Kaiser. I would not lead you wrong. I would tell you, like, you see the cards yourself. That Queen of Wands is hot and ready, like a hot pocket. Like she's not, like, for real. She's not against being with you at all. Like it was just something conflicting in terms of something that was said and how she was, I don't know, thinking about that current in her current energy. So it feels like it was a conversation you guys just had and it was just on her mind. Anyway, yeah, definitely. Hey Chrissy, no, the readings are open still. Welcome. I have Jocelyn. I'm gonna go ahead and do yours on Rory. Let's see. For current energy reads, you didn't have to donate for a current energy. Um, unless you wanted, I don't know, you have to donate for a current energy. Unless you were just wanting the dice, because I don't use those for the current energy. I don't know. And I have this like this is a tea bag, and I have these tiny taros in this tea bag. So I wanted to like shake some of these up and pull some out. So we'll do some like fun stuff, but you literally don't have to donate for that. So just kind of, you don't have to, yeah, donate for that. If you have another question, we could do that too. I don't have to be extra with the tea bag. But yeah, just let me know. Um, okay. Yes, Chrissy, I have. Thank you. Let's see. All right, love. It's all right. Okay. Yeah, I have added you, Chrissy. Okay. Um, no problem, Kaiser. Yeah, no problem. That helps. Alrighty, so let's see what's in Roy's. I'm gonna move this. Okay, okay, I see you. Listen. Yeah. I'm hearing a little bit of static. Let me know if it's static so when you're in you can't hear me. And I'll refresh it. Alright. So good. Mm, alrighty. Oops. Ten of Pentacles. Nice. Okay. Five of Wands. High Priestess. Conflict being simple. Three of Pentacles. Okay. Ace of Swords. Strength. Nine of Swords. Okay, I'm just not gonna bother with that anymore. Okay, so Ten of Pentacles. Why is the Ten of Pentacles here? Worries, energy, oh, nice. This is the Knight of Cups with the Ten of Pentacles. So there could have been a discussion that you two had, maybe just previously in terms of marriage, longevity, families. Maybe you know this person's relatives or one of their relatives, Jocelyn. Um, but definitely that's in Rory's kind of feelings towards you and his energy. He's contemplating this. He could even feel like in some way you have too. Like you've thought of about you two like living together and having, yeah, like literally like a family. So let me see, because I'm getting the Four of Pentacles. What is this Four of Pentacles here? Oh wow, so he could have been holding back on like talking about this or expressing that this is something he could have wanted to like work towards. Maybe in some sense you were holding back too. Like, well, I'm kind of thinking about it, and it's like I know you're thinking what I'm thinking, but yeah, or if this isn't telepathic communication, it could have been a little drops here and there, like you said, little hints or little things there, like, oh yeah, for my wedding colors would be gold and black. Oh yeah, mine would be white and gold. Like, I don't know, something like that because you saw some post that you shared with one another. So it could have been little signs like that that led up to like, okay, you know what I'm thinking, but you're not saying the obvious. It's kind of like that kind of energy here with Rory. He definitely wants to express his feelings or express how he wants to work together. Ooh, he definitely feels a passion towards you. Ace of Swords. Four of Pentacles at Four of Pentacles I was picking up earlier is now here. A lot that he feels like, wow, a lot of passion he feels like he's been holding back on. In some sense, you could too. Like, you could feel like there's a passion with this person. There could have been previously, like, hopes of, like, there being this happily ever after. And something could have happened. And it's like you're getting out of that space where you're like, well, we were supposed to have this happily ever after. I'm not laughing, but it's like, we were supposed to have this happily ever after a long time ago? And they're, like, getting out of that headspace. It's not funny. Oh, but he's definitely thinking about commitment here. Wow, I'm just looking at the surrounding energy. He definitely feels attracted to you. It's like a newfound attraction. Like, okay, I'm ready to go. As I'm looking at this, like how he's on a horse. I'm ready to go for this, and this like devil energy coming out as well too. Okay, nice. Okay, let's see. What is this? Okay, what is this Ten of Pentacles with the Knight of Cups reveries? Oh, yes. Oh my goodness. You would hurt this young lad's heart if you were not like interested in him for real. The star card. He definitely sets you up high. He definitely sets you up high. Like that's in his feelings. Especially that's so crazy. I flip and I look at this. Like, especially if there's like other people in the mix. That's what they like the energies mixing, but like, yes, he definitely sets you apart and cares about getting your attention, cares about your approval, even if this is something like going on behind the scenes, because this dude's like working on this behind the scenes, like he's not so open and outward about, he's going to be. That's how he feels. Like he definitely wants to express this. Like you, in some way, you inspire him to express these feelings that he could have been repressing previously. Um, yeah. Let me see. What's this three pentacles? Oh wow, that whole hidden, the whole idea of it being hidden before I was getting where he was like hiding behind this car and I was like, okay, so he's like not showing this and he's well aware of it, but he feels like almost intuitive, like an intuitive nudge to do it. It's like he can't deny his attraction for you, can't deny how he feels, you know? Maybe when he's alone. It almost makes him feel like vulnerable in a sense, like weak. And I'm not on the gas people up committee, okay? I'll tell you I'll tell you in a minute. Rory, not looking good for him. But it's like definitely looking like in his current energy and feelings towards you, he's really feeling you, Wesley. What is the Ace of Swords here with Dove energy? Like real bad. Okay. All right, so the Ace of Pentacles, Four of Wands, definitely mind on commitment, mind on healing, moving forward, especially if you're like in mental conflict in regards to this, because he's not really showing as much as you'd like for him to show. There's nothing to worry about. I know how it's like, easier said than felt, but yeah, he's like concocting something behind the scenes. What is this? Let me see. The Page of Pentacles. He feels like the feeling is mutual too. The attraction, like it's mutual, and you may not show too much either. You may keep your cards close to your chest too, perhaps because you feel like he is, or you're making it seem like you're not noticing him as much as you are really noticing him, or noticing how he feels. Like, I don't know, something like that. What's this Ace of Swords? He's like, he could be peeping at least he thinks he is, but he's almost like doubting it. It's like, is she really doing what I think she's doing, or is it something like that? What is this? Okay, Queen of Cups, Two of Swords. He's the King of Wands here, Eight of Pentacles. Yeah, there's that energy. It's something about the way you two communicate. It's like, you guys don't really, I don't know. It's something about the communication being highlighted here. Queen of Cups is coming out though. So intuitively, you could already, when I was connecting earlier when he was like, is she like, does Jocelyn, like, basically, does she know or whatever, that whole like kind of telepathy that could really be going on with this Queen of Cups here. He could feel like you know a lot that you don't say, meaning like when I was talking about keeping cards close to your chest, it's kind of coming out in his energy towards you. Like, but he does want to express his feelings. He may feel like he's already telling you something you know, though. Like, sure, he knows how I feel. Type of vibes. The Queen of Cups is back here. Page of Cups. Yeah, he definitely wants to open up more emotionally. Wow, Five of Swords. There could be a bit of fear here, though. Why is the Devil here? He's working past this. It's like you both know what this is. The Sun card being revealed. Or like revealing this devil energy. I don't know if you guys get a little spicy. Maybe it just gets a little spicy. From time to time, things could get a little bit heated. I don't know. But he's like, okay, I want to express myself, and I feel like she's already gonna kind of know this. That's not what he's saying, because he's thinking about long term and healing. He's contemplating this, and he already feels like in some way you know this. But it's meeting him with like a fear. I don't know if it's like an ego thing. He could say like, maybe you'll say, "I told you so." Maybe you'll say, "Yeah, I told you so. I already told you you're gonna eventually." And it's like the Sun revealing like his fear. Like it's like you already know. Like I told you you're gonna eventually come right back where you're supposed to be in the first place. Something like that. I don't know. But that's playing a role here in his current like energy or feelings when it comes to like expressing this, like, okay, I knew you weren't over this. I knew you weren't willing to let me go. You never really let me go. I knew you were holding on this entire time. Like it's like he's gonna hear a mouthful of you saying what you already knew. Like I knew it. Like I knew it. It's like it's kind of like causing him to feel like, okay, like he's contemplating maybe like I just don't want to hear um that she knew it so much. But yeah, let me see with these with him, his energy with the oracle. Okay, you're worried about the devil. It feels like the connection. It feels like the connection itself. With this five of swords, and that sun card revealing it, it's that mental conflict because it doesn't feel like it's a negative devil. Now, I say that because this is like temptations, and he could feel as if you're literally like a temptation of some sort for him, which makes sense to like the attraction with the star card paired with the six of wands and him like highlighting it with this 10 of pentacles on the back end with the knight of cups. I will look into it though to clarify it again. The map card, he wants to map something out with you. I don't know if he's planning on going somewhere or seeing you. He's trying to figure something out. That makes sense with the three of pentacles though. Let's see. Oh yeah, in this case it doesn't feel bad either, like no. But I'll clarify it to you now too. Okay, what is this for you? Oh yeah, so remember I said he's reaching out or desiring to reach out, daunting tasks, hidden things. That makes sense with this moon. He wants to reveal something that he feels like you literally already know. Creeping discomfort, incompletion, restlessness. He's a bit restless about it. Definitely wants to map something out, figure something out with you, which makes sense with this like three of pentacles here. Five of Swords, like he's in mental conflict about it. And that's what I was saying. I don't know if it's like an ego thing where he feels like you're gonna say it really just feels like I knew it, like, or I told you so. Like you're gonna say you knew something. Even though he feels like you're also interested in this connection too. Let me see. What is this double energy and ways? Energy towards feelings towards destiny. Why is the devil here? Nine of Wands. So, Nine of Wands is here. I don't know if you've been through a lot with this person and this connection, and things got rather toxic between you two, which is what it could be highlighting here with the Five of Swords. If this isn't him, like, mentally coming in conflict, like, especially if this involves him having to stick his neck out a bit, like, be exposed quite literally, sharing his feelings for you, or just kind of like that's what's coming out in his current energy. So, but also he's wanting to express himself, like how he wants to work on things and what he's been holding back on. So I don't know if that requires for him to be in the spotlight of some sort, but you two could have had a quite challenging connection that could be highlighted with this Nine of Wands and this double energy. Three of Cups here on top of the deck with the Queen of Cups, especially if there's other interferences. That's what I was getting earlier, especially if there were like other interferences. Ten of Wands, Ace of Wands. Okay, it just feels like, and also the Nine of Wands talking about like the endurance, the temptations with this Devil card, feeling like you can't let someone go, even if it's not necessarily always good for you, or even if you're like, maybe this isn't the most healthiest, but I just can't let this person go. I don't know what to tell you. It's kind of like those vibes too, which could be, with the Nine of Wands, you want to do something again, like typically, even though you've maybe been through the ringer with the Nine of Wands. But the Nine of Wands is a warrior. He's not going to give up. I want to do this again. So kind of going head in hand with this like double energy, the passion that could be felt in the connection. He's kind of saying, well, even if there's other conflicts or external factors, I still feel highly attracted to Justin, and I still want to try this again. I still want to do this again, even if everyone's telling me no, even if this is like not necessarily always healthy. It's okay. And he kind of feels rather restless about this as well too. And he's like plotting something like, okay, how do we get from point A to point B? The map and the ink point where he wants to perhaps express this to you. So I was getting this breakthrough with this Ace of Swords. But he feels like he's telling you something that you could very well already know. This Queen of Cups, um, too. Like, that's coming out in his energy. Like, you already know to the point where you're gonna be like, yeah, I told you. I told you this already, or I told you so. Kind of vibes. Um, I'm gonna do the dice too. Okay. Hmm. So it feels like you've known him for quite some time. He feels like something's been going on for a while now. And something could have just taken him by surprise. That's being highlighted in his energy. Like something took him by surprise, like, or he just didn't see something coming. Not sure exactly what, but something kind of shocked him as of lately. I don't know if he saw you like going somewhere or you posted something. I'm not sure what this is pointing to, but something surprised him recently. It's coming out of this energy. And this crab, he could feel like he's in his little hermit crab right now. This is actually a crab though, but yeah. Anyway, so he could feel as if he's in his shell right now, reserved. Like I was mentioning earlier, if there was like some anxiety about what he could be doing because he's not really expressive currently, like he's holding back with the underlying Four of Pentacles. This was kind of like what's bubbling underneath the surface as he's thinking about the longevity, he's contemplating um literally long term within this connection. And he could be a little afraid to come out right now. I wonder why. I see him wanting to express himself soon, but I did notice that there was like him holding back. But I was saying with him holding back, it could be related to the fact that he feels as if you're gonna tell him like I told you so or something like that. Like you already know, or you're gonna point out, yeah, I've already like I told you, like something in regards to what he wants to say. Like, yeah, I already told you that. Oh yeah, I knew it. Something like that. Okay. Yeah, that's him communicating with the bird. So it's pointing out the fact that he will say something, but if you're wondering like, okay, why is he reserved right now? Why is he kind of it's almost like I'm not gonna say it feels like it's safer that way, but it could have something to do with whatever this was that kind of surprised him or took him aback. Like, okay, whatever that could be. That's probably why he's in a show, but he'll come out soon. Hmm. I hope this makes sense. I hope this makes sense with why whatever the surprise was, whatever he could have saw, that could be pointing whatever it's pointing to in his energy. Like, what was this that was kind of like, oh, okay, that raised a brow with him. But definitely, I would expect communication from him that's going to be highlighting those long-term desires that he has. But in some way, it's almost like you see it coming with this Queen of Cups. Like, or you're receptive to it, or you're not. I don't feel like you're going to be too surprised with this information. Oh, okay. So almost 10 years. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I get that with that drastic energy. Okay, see why. Why for which one? Okay, which one was it that you're confused by? Opie gets out of his shell again. Oh yeah, he definitely will. With that bird. Which one was it that you're confused by? Let me like put these back up here if I can find it. The surprise? At one more, we were talking daily. Oh, okay. So you guys went from like talking a lot to him kind of being more reserved. Now it feels more stagnant, but I'm not initiating either. Yeah, I see a lot of contemplation, and it's just okay. I wish I could remember the spread here. I'm just looking at these cards I just had. I just get contemplation because the Seven of Cups can indicate that, but he's still coming with like a love offer and he's thinking of longevity. Especially if you two don't like haven't gotten to the point where families were a factor. Now, if there's some type of element where there's like families, like I said, you could know as like siblings or a sibling. But this is what he's looking at. And I was getting like him holding back from the Four of Pentacles, underlining this energy with the three and the Three of Pentacles, Ten of Pentacles. But Ace of Swords, there's going to be a breakthrough. He communicates, though. And it feels like, really, with the Queen of Cups, either he feels like you know this is going to happen, or in some way you do have a feeling. Like, there's, like, that nudge, like, okay, he's gonna get it, his head out of his, and then he's gonna take an action, or he's gonna make a move. Which you'll be right about that. Oh. What's holding him back? Okay, we could see. Let's do it with these. Let's do it with my. So this is a tea bag, and I thought it would be so funny to have these little, because I didn't know what to do with these things, and I wasn't getting any use out of them. The tiny tarots, and anyway, so it's tarot tea bags, tarot tea. Let's see. I'm gonna shake some stuff up and then we're gonna get what's holding Lori back from. Well, I see it there being a breakthrough in communication, but I guess you're just wondering for the time being, of course, what's kind of slowing the process. Let's see. Let me check this up. Hey Jenna, welcome. Okay, let's see what comes out. King of Wands. Okay, nice. And they're literally just like, I don't know if you see that. Okay, so what's holding Rory back though? Wow, his ego. Five of Swords. Remember the Five of Swords came out earlier? The Five of Swords came out earlier, paired with um I don't know what was it paired with. I know it was in the same spot with like the moon. And I was saying it could be kind of like this whole energy of like not wanting to hear you say I told you so or something like that. But definitely the Five of Swords came out earlier, Jocelyn. I don't know if you remember seeing that, but let's see, what's holding worry back? You'll need to unlock your iPhone first. Oh my gosh. Nothing I said sound like Siri. Okay, so he's moving past this though. King of Swords. He's definitely it looks like he's in his own way. There's nothing in particular being highlighted. So that's you, the Nine of Pentacles. Oh wow. Yeah, he's devil energy again. Yeah, he's just in his ego. I don't know, like this is giving hater vibes. I don't know if he was like I don't want to say this is like a hater, but he could be a hater. As I say, I don't want to say that's what he is, but this is giving like hating vibes. The devil with the Five of Swords, Nine of Pentacles, like that you're independent, you're single, you're kind of doing your own thing, you're just free of him. I don't know if he's the kind of person that likes to be more hands on, if he's like more possessive, or he's like, oh, how dare you just feel liberated without me? Like, you know what I'm saying? I don't know. That's kind of like this devil Five of Swords energy he's kind of coming off, but he's moving past it with the chariot. The chariot king of swords is like he's getting out of his own way. But whatever this blockage is that's holding him back from like just reaching out and saying something has something to do just mainly with his ego. Like he has something to prove almost. But he king of swords, like he's gonna, kind of start getting his head out of this energy and moving past it successfully, which is great. But definitely that's kind of why Rory's blocked off, and like, or why he's just taking his sweet time to say something. But he will for sure. King of Swords with the Chariot, going hand in hand with that Ace of Swords we saw earlier. But yeah, okay, Rory. But it's just kind of the vibes he was giving with the blockage. I mean, seriously, that's how it felt. I was like, okay. There was like no other energy. It was just him saying like, "Why are you doing so well, Nine of Pentacles, without me? Like, I'm just confused. Now you're single, you're independent, you're living life, Jocelyn. Like, what's up with that? Like, I don't know, because the King of Wands feels like he's God's gift to women. The King of Wands has that kind of demeanor about him. He's like, you know what? I'm gracing you with my presence. Like the King of Wands can come off like that, especially with the Five of Swords. So that seems like that's what's holding him back. But fortunately, King of Swords, he's going to start thinking more rationally and logically, and Chariot move forward successfully towards you, which is, how we're going to get that breakthrough with the Ace of Swords and him finally communicating um, how he feels. So that's great. He is. He just told on himself right there. So. Okay, you donated for another one. Okay, no problem. Um, Whenever you're ready, you could post your question. Okay, hey Aunt Rose, welcome, welcome, and Vanessa. Hey Vanessa, yes, I'll add you. And if you guys like step out and you would like a timestamp, you can have a timestamp. You could just ask and I'll post it in the chat or after the live is up. I'm doing pretty good, Jenna. How are you? Yes, I added you here. Thank you. IVIB alone. I've if you're here, I could do your reading. But yes, let's see. I was just catching up on some I missed. But okay. Okay, nice. You still know how to earn something. Yeah. Okay. I'll be right back. Just 1 second, sorry. This tea is doing its job, so I'll be right back, sorry. Okay. Mhm. Thank you. I had about like 6 cups already, so I'm just kidding. I haven't had 6 cups of this tea, but it feels like I've had 6 cups. It's like three, but yeah. Let me just add some more honey, because of course. Okay, so let's get to this question. Um, oh, thank you. I appreciate it, Jenna. No problem. I'm glad you enjoy it. Oh my gosh, that is so good. I know, Jocelyn, you're probably like, girl, need to hurry up. I'm so sorry. Hold on. See, even the tea is great. The reading's gonna be, exceptional. Oh, it's just like the perfect amount of honey in there. Okay. Okay, let's see. Oh, thank you so much. I really appreciate you. Bless you. Any invite to have a sip of tea, I'm taking it. Okay. Yes. Oh wow. I feel you, but that King of Wands is just highly confident in himself. And that's like the macho man. He feels like he's attractive. I mean, he's literally one of the most attractive kings of all the kings. Least notably, like he's known for that fashion sense. Like that's just what he was coming off as. Now, he can feel like he's Mr. Make It Happen, just Mr. Make It Happen, even if he doesn't have the means always. Could also be that King of Wands energy. He just creates it. He makes the kind of like makes it exist, come into existence. Okay, so let's see. But I feel you on that. The last thing that we triggered. Oh my gosh. That doesn't mean he necessarily has like women around him though. Okay, so use in communication with someone. What is words used to in so like what is he used to when he communicates with women? Like what's the energy? Like how is he or how are they? Which one? Or just all both kind of? Oh, you just had tea? What kind of tea did you have? I must know. Hey Nina love, welcome. Yes, I do hear. Yes, you can ask a question, but questions are donation based. And also I offer like current energy reads if you like a current energy on someone towards you or however. Okay, how are they when interacting with him? Okay, so you want the woman's energy. I had sweetened tea. Already know his. Okay, cool. Alrighty. So just women in general, no woman in particular. What are women's energy? So kind of like how they view Rory, or just their energy towards him when talking to him. Let's see. Their energy towards him when talking to him, or just how they view him. I'm just curious to understand why he thinks he's God's gift to woman. Oh my gosh. It must be because people are feeding his ego or certain women have fed it. Okay, that's a good way. That's a good perspective. That's a good perspective. Okay, I see. I see. You're like, why isn't his confidence shit? I get it. Why isn't he in the Five of Pentacles? Why isn't he feeling the four? I get it. Four Cups. I get it. He should be the four Pentacles could be insecurity. You know, that was kind of underlining his energy, but that didn't come out. Yeah, I feel you. All right. So, what are women's energy towards warriors? How is he doing for this time? Talks with them. Like, how is he coming off to them? Oh. I see. I see. That was a good question. I see where you're going with that. So their perception of him as like as a dialogue. What is that? Women, right? Page of Cups. So they may crush on him. Ooh, Seven of Wands. He could come off a little like he has boundaries in place. But the Four of Wands coming out here, they could see this could just be them gathering, but they could see themselves getting a little close with him, perhaps. Even though he could come off like, if you notice where I pointed out the Seven of Wands, I hope you got to see it. I don't know how far up I was in the camera, but even within this depiction of the Four of Wands, there's this person creating space. So they observe him more than they really interact. So even if they are like literally having a conversation, he seems as if he has a healthy boundary with them. It's giving fan vibes. It's giving fan vibes. Okay, so what is this for the energy like, oh, he'll be great to I'm telling you. I was just going with that. Seven of Cups. Like, oh, he'll be great. I bet he just like I don't know. I bet he irons his underwear when he wakes up and the creases are perfect. And I'm like, I don't know. They made fantasize Seven of Cups about him. And they kind of make up their own storyline because he keeps distance. He kind of keeps them at bay. Six of Wands, Empress. So, yeah, Seven of Swords on top of the deck. Yeah, he keeps them at bay. He could have someone in mind. This could very well be you with the Six of Wands, Empress. Didn't the Six of Wands come out for your energy earlier? Yeah, with him wanting to express his emotions in the back of his kind of thoughts here, which is why, like you already know his end, but on their end, they look at him as a dream, not so much attainable. Like, oh, look at him over there, just fixing his car. I don't know however they're viewing him, but it feels like, and this could be online too with the Seven of Cups. Let's see. And I'm asking asking, like, as they communicate with him. Oh, wow. Knight of Wands. Okay, so he could come off like they could see him in passing. Like, I was gonna say he'd come off like he has somewhere to go. Like, so when they see him, it's like, okay, hey, I'm seeing you. And Nine of Pentacles is right here. I'm observing this, like, Nine of Pentacles as well too. So he definitely feels like he's single. And they could see him perhaps in passing. I don't know, this Judgment with the Queen of Swords, I don't know if he feels like he can't get too close, like, to the stove, you know, because he can't get too close. Judgment, Queen of Swords. Her hand's out in this one. She's like, I don't want so and so to get me. It's kind of like not wanting to, going home to that wife. Not saying that's the energy, but it's almost like that's how it comes off to these women. Like, he doesn't allow himself to get too close because maybe there's someone that's gonna deal him a sword on the back end. Three of Pentacles here in the reverse. So because this depiction of the Three of Pentacles, there's someone observing, which would go hand in hand with how these, like, women are observing this man. I don't know. I'm trying to go closer, but observing this kind of figure, not a man, but this would be Rory in this case. And it's not so much like here. So if they get close to him, they realize that there's not going to be much cooperation here. There's not going to be, this is the Three of Pentacles, there's not going to be much, like, that comes out of this. Like, okay. It's so funny, but it's more like a dream. It's like, I don't know. It's like, when people were taking pictures of Chris Brown, but they knew good and well Chris Brown was not about to, you know what I'm saying, create a life with them. But they got to take a picture with someone they're fantasizing about. So it's like, if they get so close to this person, like Rory, it's like, okay, well, I realized that was good while it lasted. It won't, it's like, okay, it's not really attainable. And it feels how they're viewing, like, communicating with them, or like it's not something they see, even though they feel like he carries this whole warmth. Like, maybe like, I don't want to keep saying like, but he could be like, oh my gosh, so he's like he feels like a type A individual, and I said it like 3 more times, razzle dazzle. So he could be like a type A individual, or someone who's okay being the center of attention, yet it's like he's at a distance at the same time. I don't know how to describe it. He could keep his grass cut to receive the snakes going through. Like, he has this whole mentality where he may not really trust people being around him or close to him. And women, like, observe this. How he's like, I don't know. Oh my gosh. And then in this depiction of the Nine of Pentacles, again with that whole distance being created, how they view him, and just upon their interaction with them, and the Two of Pentacles kind of giving that energy with the Nine of Wands, that he has other things going on. Like, they're not Seven of Pentacles on top of the deck. Like, they're not the main attraction. Okay, what is this Seven of Cups here? 10 of Wands, 9 of Wands. Yeah. Interesting. 7 of Wands, again, the bottom of the deck. So this is kind of like touching on when he does interact with them. He could be really friendly, though. So even though he has this kind of like distance to him, or detached kind of energy, he kind of makes people feel like they're not alone, in a sense. Like, the women, right? Like, oh, okay, well, I don't know. So maybe he's just like, they're not necessarily like, they're not alone, but they're seen in a way. Even if it isn't romantically, like, he has a way of making them feel seen. This is too much. This is a lot. 9 of Cups, 8 of Swords, 3 of Pentacles, 4 of Cups, World. What is this 3 of Pentacles in reverse? Yeah. King of Cups. Yeah, he has he has a way of making them feel, I'm not gonna say it again, but he definitely like, it's kind of that feeling when you are walking in a door and you're walking behind someone and they're in their own world. They could be on, he could be on his phone or something, but he holds the door for them and they just didn't expect it. Like, oh wow, I thought you're just gonna run through the door. I thought you weren't even gonna open the door for me. Like that kind of vibe. Even though he's still in his own world, still kind of a walking. And it's just kind of those vibes that they get from him. They just dream. So like, it's like they feel like they don't really have much conversation with Rory. I don't know if he really communicates with people like that, but when they do interact with women, when he does interact with women, they get kind of like a busybody that has a stand-up kind of personality, and they spend more time daydreaming about him, really. They kind of put the pieces to the puzzle themselves because it looks like he usually is busy when he sees these people, or it's in passing when he talks to these women, like, or they see him. Too. Let me see. Three of Cups. Hmm. I don't know if they're familiar with this personal life. Like the Three of Cups is underlining this energy. Or they know like friends. This could be women that could know his friends or his friend or someone close to him if he has like a brother. Like this could be those women observing him, that observe him, if not colleagues. I'm trying to just touching on like who the women are. And this could be a little bit of people just like online, or women like online that don't even really communicate with him. They just kind of make up a storyline in their head. And then those who see him in passing, that's kind of like how his energy is. He keeps his distance, but he comes off like he'll listen or he'll open the door for you, but he's still going to take the elevator probably by himself, or avoid taking the elevator with you. Can he take the stairs just to keep his space? Don't get too excited there. I just opened the door for you for 15 seconds, or 0.5 seconds. Like, it's just those kind of energies here. But they have pretty overall like good feelings about him. But I feel like when you don't really know so much about a person, but you find them like attractive, and he comes off rather dreamy, King of Cups, he'll give those vibes. Um, they kind of just say, "Oh wow, I bet he's such a great lover," and stuff like that. And this like temptation here with the Seven of Cups, he has options. He has women that fancy him for sure, for sure. And but it can feel like, I don't know if this is your energy or not, that he feels like would say like Queen of Swords, like I try it if you want to. Try me if you want to. And that's why he's keeping this boundary up. That's why he's kind of like, it's okay, I'm taking the elevator by myself, okay? Oh my gosh, I see that. That's so funny. I wonder if this is you, like coming on top of the deck. Oh, that's funny. But and he is very well knowing, like, let me not even try it. So this just doesn't feel like he has really a lot of conversations with, it doesn't feel like he really has conversations with women that would lead them to at least believe that he wants more from them than passing. Hey, hi, those kind of energies. Oh, oh my gosh, I'm just seeing this. What was the question? Okay. Oh, how he thinks they feel about him. Oh, how does he perceive how. Okay, now I'm confused. Okay, hold on. How was this the first one? How does he perceive how women interact with him? Did I touch on it? Because I'm not sure. Because it feels like how women interact with him, they watch him from afar. Like, not necessarily like they watch him from afar, but they don't really interact with him because of how he creates the distance. How he like comes off, really. Like he has other things to do. With that like Two of Pentacles energy, like he could have options. For sure I was doting. And he's aware of this, but like how he comes off with this Nine of Pentacles and that Two of Pentacles, but I'm not sure. Let me see. Oh, okay. Yeah, I thought you said you already knew his perspective or something like that. But okay. Sorry, I'm just looking at this. Oh, okay. So what was the question? Is it, let me see, his perspective on how he thinks they feel about him? So how does he think women feel about him? Right? Okay. Oh, okay. More perspective on how he thinks they feel about him. So how women, so you want to know if he's like, okay, I know literally, okay, we just get to the point of how he thinks they feel about him. Is that just generally speaking, or in regards to the dip that could be on his chip? Because we could touch on how is he dipping, or if he's dipping, or if his chip's being dipped, however it goes, right? Or are we just touching on the fact that how many how are women perceiving him generally speaking, like how he thinks women are perceiving him, that is. I'm a bit confused. Okay. Okay, there we go. Okay, there we go. Because okay, let's see. How does Rory think women perceive him? How do you think women perceive him? Strength card. Wow. Remember when I was touching on the arms being open earlier? Just like this, in this depiction of the Ten of Swords. I hope you could see that. And Strength card is here. He thinks they're perceiving him as holding back. And this more so is like an invitation here. Ten of Swords. It's not going to happen. Ten of Swords. And I was showing those arms with the Nine of Pentacles and the whole energy of the Seven of Wands there. So definitely he's looking at how there's space there. How does Rory think women perceive him? Queen of Wands. Okay. How does Rory think women perceive him? Okay.
He's hidden though. He thinks women are attracted to him. Definitely. There's a Queen of Wands here. Oh wow, but look at him. Seven of Swords Tower. Seven of Pentacles, Three of Cups, Lovers. I'm telling you, so he could know he has options, or there's options available to him. That Three of Cups, Lovers. But I see him avoidant. There's like a lot here. How does he think women perceive him? How does he really think women perceive him? This Queen of Wands. Oh wow, I'm telling you, it's like marriage material. He's like marriage material. How does Rory think women perceive him as marriage material, or like he would definitely court them to the point of marriage. Ten of Pentacles. They could like remember when I was getting that whole chivalrous energy. He may come off like rather chivalrous, like how he's kissing her hand, and this looks rather traditional in a sense. So he doesn't come off like rough around the edges. So he could think they perceive him literally the way he's coming off with this Ten of Pentacles, Queen of Wands. Like he thinks they're attracted to him. He thinks they could see long term with him. But this is causing him to feel a little bit of this moon. What is this? Because is he putting up a front? What is this? There's the King of Wands again. Seven of Swords with the Towers. Why I say that? Okay, King of Wands, the Star card. It's a bit of like anxiety about this though, and how he thinks women perceive him. What is the Tower here with the Seven of Swords? How does really Four of Cups. Ten of Swords. What is this Tower with the Seven of Swords? How does really think women perceive him? Six of Wands, Sun card. Five of Pentacles, Six of Cups. Interesting. Okay, what I'm looking at, I'm really looking at the imagery here. So, how he thinks women perceive him is a bit hidden, for sure. He does this intentionally. It's like he doesn't like he intentionally. Okay, feels as if they perceive him like as a mystery, basically, literally as a mystery. But what is that? What is the Magician here with the Tower? Seven Swords. How does Roy think women perceive him? Wow, Three Cups, Five of Swords, Tower is here again. Okay, that kind of negates this energy. It feels though. Hold on. Why is the Queen of Wands here with the Ten of Pentacles? How does Roy think women perceive him? Oh, I see. Okay. This could be your energy. He could see, okay, so he could perceive women as finding him attractive. But you notice how there's like three energies here? So even if he comes off like, okay, he'll open the door, so on and so forth, he could feel as if they're perceiving him in a connection though, or connected to someone. That's their energy. That would represent maybe all the women, or perhaps a woman in particular. they would see him with someone else. That's how he's thinking, like how women should perceive him. But what's this star with the moon? It's like, always worry, think women perceive him. Oh yeah. That gives okay, that explains that whole unattainable vibes. Are you guys aren't in a relationship though. But he was coming towards you in that Knight of Cups in the Ten of Pentacles energy earlier. Okay, full card, Three of Wands. Again with this whole like distance. Knight of Pentacles. Well, again with like okay, so with this moon card, and this gives like the star card, how women would perceive him, almost as if he is a mystery, right? He's behind the scenes. Like there's not much movement here, Knight of Pentacles happening, how women would perceive him. And this would have a lot to do with the fact that okay, they may be attracted. He may feel as if there's going to be attraction, but they're also going to be aware of the fact that he's involved. Two of Cups, Ten of Pentacles. He's involved. So this Tower with the Seven of Swords and this Three of Cups and the Magician. Um, this feels more like their energy, but how they would be perceiving him or how he thinks they perceive him. Because this feels like almost like a lie. Like it would come out. Like, okay, like he would try to not necessarily put this. Okay, so this is kind of like having someone you post online, but you don't talk about her, or there's a hidden element here. I don't know if he's the one that's hidden and or he's like behind the scenes. Yeah, it looks like he's okay like being behind the scenes. This would be someone like let's say you do videography and you're in the front end, like you're taking the pictures, or this person's a photographer, he's behind the camera. That's the kind of vibe he has in his connection. He's saying like, okay, I will, put Jocelyn, let's say this is you, the star energy, you'll be on the front end. Like I'll post pictures of like my wife online and I wouldn't really show myself. I would just kind of show her. He would think women would perceive him by that. Because otherwise he's kind of like hidden. And with this whole idea, Seven of Swords, Tower, it's almost like an unspoken, like, it's like they would know this already. Like you would already know. Like they would already know with this unless they were trying to intervene. What is that? And then there's a Three of Cups again. What is this with words? Perceiving. How would you perceive him? King of Swords. Why the Seven of Swords with the Tower? Ace of Pentacles. Why the Seven of Swords with the Tower? Now it came out Two of Pentacles. Knight of Wands. Four of Swords. King of Pentacles. Yeah. Why he comes off like he's busy. Two of Pentacles, King of Pentacles. What I was picking up earlier. Like why he comes off like I have other things going. Like he doesn't really say it though. That's what's interesting. Like he doesn't even really say it. He just shows. He's more like a show and tell kind of energy. So in terms of like how he thinks women are perceiving him, I don't know if you guys are already in a connection that would be publicized in some way, but he is saying he perceives women, they would think he's attractive. Like they see him as someone that they want to pursue in some way. But perhaps even towards this whole Ten of Pentacles energy. But there's a third element here in the back end, which makes sense to what's going on right here. But even if they wanted something long term with him, he's kind of perceiving, okay, well, I already have a person. I already have a person. Like you can't be with me kind of vibes. The moon energy star card, he's kind of like hidden. So if there's other women like interested in him, like how he's perceiving it, it's kind of like with fear. The moon could be fear, like, okay, but and I'm looking at this moon behind this like star energy, which is him. He would be hiding behind whoever this which I would imagine is you, that scene, is like hiding behind her almost. He wants to be hidden. That's kind of like how he perceives interacting, or how women think of him, as someone that is behind the scenes, doesn't really show too much unless they're showing off their partner. Really. That's literally it. So with the tower and the seven of swords, it's like almost like a surprise, like it's like finding out a lie, or finding out a deception, or finding out why someone's been avoiding communication. Because you'll see this person carrying this sword here. It's like they may want to discuss something with this person, which kind of went along with who I was mentioning earlier, how he may keep his distance, but he may take the stairs instead of the elevator to avoid conversation with like women or something like that. It will be revealed. That's like a revelation. Okay, this is why, because the Queen of Wands, especially if this is like another woman, or another, how women are, how he thinks women are perceiving him, they may be an attraction or a desire to create conversation, or create momentum for him to kind of, court them or for him to pursue them. Like, he could be well aware of women's advances towards him, but he may, Two of Pentacles, King of Pentacles, that whole like revelation with being busy, or yeah, I have my hands full, basically. Why he has his hands full will be revealed. And that's kind of like how he, which I don't know, because this feels like, oh, even though I'm getting like the Five of Cups, is this a particular person? It could be highlighting like a woman in particular. Mm-hmm. It could be highlighting like a woman in particular, perhaps like an ex. Um, Perhaps an ex, but yeah. Let me see. Hmm. Yeah, it's interesting. Hmm. I'm just looking at how this tower has like three energies here. It doesn't feel like how he thinks women are perceiving him. It feels like there's a energy coming in terms of his thoughts. Like, it could be someone rather in mind in particular. Like how this person, like you maybe think how this person perceives him. I'm not sure. Hmm. Yeah, I was getting like an X vibe underlining the energy. Um, it was kind of like he was, like the energy was kind of directing towards this person, like would see him with someone else, and that's kind of like all he wants them to see, not so much him. Like, he kind of doesn't mind being in the shadows. That's how he feels. But okay, that makes sense. Yeah, I'm glad it does for you, because that was throwing me in for a whammy, because it just felt like it was highlighting a particular energy instead of, yeah, just like women in general. When you ask how they like how he thinks they perceive them. Okay, but yeah, okay, I'm glad. Yeah, he was interesting. Okay, for sure. Yeah.
Yeah, no problem. Thank you for helping me through that because we figured it out, so that's all that matters. 'Cause I wasn't sure, but it doesn't feel like, just generally speaking from his energy, it doesn't feel like he's really entertaining options. It seems like women more so like could want to be with him. I don't know how far along you guys are in your connection or what's the status, but he feels like that makes sense, I would say, in his energy towards you, like how he's contemplating the 10 of Pentacles. That makes sense. Like he does feel like someone who wants something more serious, and he has this whole like been there, done that energy. Like he doesn't feel like he goes for looks. Like I don't go for that. He goes for substance. So that's kind of like Rory's energy. Even if he, may feel like he's an attractive male, but it doesn't give those vibes like he's really entertaining anyone like that outside of what I would say what he's thinking with you. But just giving you a general like kind of overview how that felt really. Um Hey Vanessa, thank you. I'm glad that you wrote in. Um yeah, I can do yours now. Chrissy, if you're here, I can do your reading too after Vanessa and Jenna and Aunt Rose and Nina Love. So I have like just a few. So I'll do Chrissy yours next. Um, After yours, Vanessa, lady. Okay, Vanessa, let's see. Oh, okay. Nice. You're looking at your investments, at least in the recent past. Looking at your investments. Um, Ooh, communication. What is all this? Hold on. Okay. Are you moving, or was there a judgment, a call, like a movement of some sort that was supposed to take place? Let me see. What was that? It just kind of all blew out. Okay. What's the Seven of Pentacles with the Queen of Pentacles for Vanessa? Okay, being patient. Nice. Being patient. Feeling rather full though in the most recent past. Feeling patient, rather full. Definitely. Full in the sense of just feeling grounded. What is this Eight of Wands here? Oh, okay. So it feels as if you could be contemplating some form of communication coming in, or you're thinking about how it hasn't. It's like stirring up some emotions. Like, okay, when is this communication going to come in? I'm seeing this like King of Pentacles at the bottom of the deck, Seven of Wands, which makes sense with this like Eight of Wands being in a compromised position. Seven of Cups, there's a bit of like confusion here. Ten of Wands. It's like you're tired. Ten of Wands reverse. At least that's what's coming in. I don't know if you feel like you always have to initiate something or conversation. What is this? Seven of Pentacles, practicing patience here. Feels like you and another person are practicing patience though in a situation. It's like an energy. It's like this person's like balancing their chakras. And it's like the lovers on top of the deck. It definitely feels like it's in relation to even something that could have just ended or ended. What is this? Page of Wands reverse, Seven of Cups, Ten of Wands, Ten of Pentacles reverse.
Oh, yeah. Wow, King of Wands.
That's that communication. Whether or not someone's going to do something again, are you going to try to balance things out? Are you going to try to work things out? It's kind of like what you're being patient in terms of, like you're tending to your own garden here and healing. And you feel like this communication could have, I mean, maybe it was overdue. Like, okay. It's like in the back of your mind, it feels as if, because it did bring a lot of confusion. Maybe you're just like tired. Like, I don't know if you're just tired of talking with this individual or tired of talking about it or tired of thinking about it or but this person's kind of like planning something. It's like he in some sense he's practicing patience as well too, but he's planning something in terms of balancing the situation out with you. And this could be long overdue. It definitely feels as if this is Ten of Wands reverse. King of Pentacles. That was that King of Pentacles I pointed out earlier. The Tower. Yeah, there's a breakthrough coming in. A shift from this energy where you're like, okay, when is there going to be communication? Like, this person's going to take a leap of faith. Six of Pentacles. Wow. Six of Pentacles, Justice, Four of Wands. Nice. Definitely someone's taking a leap of faith towards you, Vanessa. Justice. This could feel like your good karma coming back. But this is like after a period like currently there's nothing happening. Like you feel like there should be more communication and more of an exchange. And there's like it's not happening. Maybe it's bringing a bit of like confusion where you're like in your head, like, okay, what now? I just know I'm tired. I'm tired talking. Like I've already said all I need to say. I'm just trying to, be patient in the situation. And this person's like mirroring your energy, but it's causing you to feel like Five of Pentacles. It's causing you to feel like left out in a sense, but you're reminding yourself of your value and who you are and kind of being mindful of that. And how much, this person may even value you. Because I do see where they do. The Tower here, this breakthrough, this transition that happens soon looks like it's going to be this dude taking initiative because he's already working on something in the back end. Knight of Cups, but it's kind of just being cooked. This feels like he's using the oven and not using the microwave in the situation to create the momentum that's needed, which is the Six of Pentacles with the Justice card and the Four of Wands balancing something out with you. This could literally be pointing out this Justice card again. So Justice is now here twice. This could literally be like a new beginning of some sort, but it definitely feels like there's a breakthrough. Definitely feels like there's a breakthrough. And this could even be like, if you want someone to come around and help pay the bills, this could be that energy too. Six of Pentacles, Four of Wands, Justice. Someone coming around and investing in that way too. Let me see. Yeah. Yeah, definitely. Aunt Rose, if you're here, Chrissy or Jenna, I can do your reading. And also Nina Love. Hey, Jenna. No, you didn't miss yours. Welcome back. I'll go ahead and start.
Okay. Nice. Ooh. Okay. Okay, so this feels like an on and off connection, or the connection just feels like a bit unpredictable. This definitely is picking up on someone else's energy. This person could show interest and then one minute they don't show like they're interested, but you do feel like you could be like in love with them. I just put the deck of lovers is right there. Or you feel like a strong connection with this person, but you're almost like questioning their interest, or they make you question their interest from time to time. Like maybe it's when you guys go on breaks, or maybe you guys are currently on a break where you guys go like periods of not talking, or you guys are kind of like on that period. Maybe that's what gives you that impression. But what is this Page of Pentacles here for Jenna? Okay, Nine of Pentacles. Okay, so it's like you're observing this energy show you like interest or passion. They want to hang out with you. I'm getting the Three of Cups with this like coexist. They at least they show interest in wanting to be around you, see you. You could feel as if they're observing you, like you could just feel them on the back of your neck or something, like staring at you. Like you could almost like feel this person. At least you could feel like they're interested in you, but at the same time there's a sense of like how interested, or like you're kind of looking at how interested he could be, or maybe it's like something is a bit iffy in terms of how he shows his interest. Maybe it could be because he's kind of taking his time or being rather cautious, or how he could be moving, and it makes you kind of squint your eyes a little bit. Like, okay, so you're interested in me. I feel like you are, but at least, but other times you just act like I'm not so much like getting an inconsistency. I'm getting because the Knight of Pentacles, he's in the Knight of Pentacles energy. It's almost like, and the way in which he shows his interest is the question, like up for question. Like one minute you're like, it's like, what is he hot, and the next minute he's lukewarm. I don't know, something like that. What is this with the lovers here, Virginia? Ooh, definitely, girl, you're on fire about him. There's a mutual lovers here again. Ten of Cups. Whoever this is, you really like him. He likes you too, though. He definitely likes you too. Interesting. And you guys could also have eyes on this situation, like others observing this. What is this? Wow, Queen of Cups again. All Five of Pentacles. Hmm. Six of Pentacles. Three of Swords. Okay. So, in some way, you're feeling the Five of Pentacles, though. What is this? Why Five of Pentacles for Okay, so you're observing him. Like, you both are, like, observing the other. Interesting. Page of Swords with the Fool card. It's like you want more from this, like, this situation. Like, you just feel like you want more. Like, I want more. Like, I don't know how he's coming off, but what is this lovers? with the Queen of Wands, Swords and Gems. Queen of Cups is here now 3 times.
Okay. Queen of Cups, Queen of Cups, Queen of Cups. All 3 decks I'm using to clarify now. So definitely, your heart's wide open with this person, and you want to open up a little more, but there's a sense of feeling vulnerable about this. Like, what if, I don't know if it's like kind of like hinting towards a codependent energy, or you're just telling yourself, like, what if he doesn't like me like that? Or what if, I don't know. Like, you're kind of setting yourself up to feel this Five of Pentacles in a way. Like, maybe you're just nervous about being vulnerable or so open with this person, with him kind of coming off the way he is, a little bit hidden in a sense. Like, okay, I know you're interested in me, but how, like, you're looking at how he's coming, and it's a sense of, like, you almost don't like, a sense of, like, can you trust it? I don't know, I'm just like squinting my eyes. It feels like you could squint your eyes at this energy. This is what's coming out in your general. Let me see. Okay. Okay, so you're just like overthinking this guy. Oh, nice. Hmm. Aw, I feel you. Definitely. Yeah, I was like, you dating there, you're in love with this dude, or your heart's wide open. Um, definitely. Aw, yeah. Knight of Pentacles. Yeah, he's in the Knight of Pentacles, Page of Pentacles. Let me see more with this. The Moon, yeah, I don't know. He's coming off Five of Cups, Ace of Swords. Like, he's showing up invested, but it's almost like, let me finish reading what you said. It's like emotionally, I don't know if you're connecting to something from your past, or you just feel like, well, I hope this doesn't end up being like this other situation that I was really excited about, or something like that's coming out, because he almost shows up, like, he's consistent, but it's like, it's something about his interest you feel like is a bit hidden. Like, okay, I hope he doesn't have any hidden interest or hidden motives, like, and it's causing you to feel a bit vulnerable, and you're squinting your eyes also at the same time. I'm getting like some squint eyes. I don't know why. You're probably like, girl, my eyes are wide open. But it's like, I don't know, you're keeping a watch on this dude though, somehow. That's coming out too. But you have to text him back. Okay, maybe that's you needing to text him back. I'm not sure. But yeah, this is coming out in your energy. Let me see. Yeah, definitely. I definitely feel like you two are, with this lovers here too, connected, and the attraction is there for both of you. Oh, you're not used to the slow. Okay, I see. Yeah. Yeah, he's in that Knight of Pentacles. That makes sense. Yeah, he is. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, so your boyfriend. Mm-hmm. Oh, nice. Oh, okay. So this is okay. So you know exactly what's coming out in your energy. Okay, cool. Yeah. I'm like reading the chat, like the comments backwards. But okay. Mhm. Oh, wow. Okay. I meant the your signs. Okay, you being a Virgo sun, him a Gemini sun. Yeah, he's definitely interested in longevity. He's just like taking his time and watching you. Like he's observing how you move. Like you'll notice he watches like your body language a lot. Like if you make the slightest shuffle, like if you haven't already picked this up, he's observing it. Oh, I see. Yeah, you could definitely be connected to him as a lover. Let me see. He told me he's okay. Definitely, he definitely is serious about that with him as his Knight of Pentacles. Okay, that's why the whole Page of Pentacles. Okay, that's why the Page of Pentacles was coming out. Like, you're questioning his interest in a sense. Like, okay, I see you're interested in me. Like the whole idea of him being consistent because there's no labels tied to it. That makes sense. Because I was wondering about this Page of Pentacles coming out the way it did, with there being a question around his interest. Oh, he's always staring at you. Yeah, definitely. Oh, definitely. Okay, yeah. That's definitely his character trait. It's coming out here. He notices every little thing about you. For sure. Like you two are very observant of the other. It's just kind of showing up in a lot of the imagery here. They feel guarded since there's no exclusivity yet. Oh no, I completely understand. He's definitely headed towards you with it. Um, he's definitely coming towards you with that. I mean, this could be on his mind. It's on the top of the deck. Seven of Pentacles, investing, Empress on top of this deck. He definitely feels as if you're worthy, you're worth it. The Queen of Pentacles on top of this deck. Ten of Pentacles underneath her. For sure. I don't feed fairy tales. I just read cards, you know? And I go by the energy, and that's exactly how it feels, even surrounding the energy. He's definitely taking you seriously. It's like he's just taking his time, really. And that could be a part of what he's doing, just learning your body language and you know, all that good jazz. And watching you because he literally looked like he was doing that. And I say that also just like your body language with her like dancing and he's just observing how she's moving. So he's just observing how you're moving in the situation. That's how it feels. But hmm, nice. You definitely have attracted yourself a lover. You came out definitely like a lover, like you're already in tune and connected with him. That's why he came on your general, perhaps, is he wanted you to know that yeah, he's not gonna let you get too far. This is a Knight of Pentacles as well too. Oh, he's not gonna let you get too far in thinking, I should say, that he doesn't want something serious with you. He's just, taking his time. Oh my gosh, that is so good. Goodness. I love tea so much. Okay, hey Carly, welcome. Thank you. Good here. Whenever you're ready, you can post your question. And I'll grab your deck if you want to use the artist deck. No problem, Jenna. He told me he's excited. Oh, he's tired. He's excited to see you. Most definitely. It definitely looks like it's positive energy between you two, so wouldn't worry too much about him. Hey Chrissy, welcome back. I could go ahead and do your reading. Oh, thank you. I appreciate you for keeping me updated, Jenna. Yeah, definitely. Oh yeah, that's so funny. It's so funny it came on the general too, but I always say like it's gonna typically because I'll offer like current energy reads because that could be the same thing, like it go hand in hand. But if that's what's on your heart, your spirit, like your mind, you're really channeling that person, that's what's gonna come out in your general, especially if it's kind of consuming you at the moment. It's always gonna come out in general. Or something you generally need to know really. But yeah. Okay, oh really? Okay, let's see. Thoughts, feelings, and next actions towards you. Alright, no problem, Carly. Okay, let's see. And let's look at some blockages too if you want. You could see what's the hold up. But I'm gonna start. Just let me grab your deck. And Chrissy, if you're here, I can do your reading. If Chrissy's here, I'm gonna do her reading. It's a general, Carly, and then I'm gonna do yours. Let me grab this. Okay, so his current where he's at with you. Okay, absolutely. We'll definitely tap in. Okay, Chrissy, I'm gonna go ahead and do your spread here. Thank you, also Carly. Mm, Alright, Chrissy. Mm, Six of Swords. Hmm. Hermit, Two of Cups. It's highlighting like a situation that you could have disconnected from. What is the Six of Swords here for Chrissy? Nine of Swords. Hmm. Why the Nine of Swords? This is Queen of Pentacles. Page of Pentacles. Now the Page of Pentacles is here twice. This could have been like anxiety around someone showing you interest. If this isn't a romantic, because I'm not getting too many cups cards, this could be in terms of like an offer. It's a lot of pentacles here, so this could be work related if this isn't someone showing their interest in you. And it's like you left it in this energy where you're like, I know my value, I know my worth. I'm not settling for less than that. It's kind of like what's you're getting out of. Like you just kind of put yourself in this position where it could be a new form of thinking or how you've made peace within yourself, just knowing like, okay, I'm worth way more than whatever this individual was trying to offer me or the situation was offering. So if this is like a job in particular, the salary was too low for you. Like, no, I'm not going to go with that. Even if you have anxieties around like
money or monetary things. Like you're like, okay, I need a job right now, but I'm not going to go for just anything. And if this is a particular individual, you're like, okay, well, I appreciate the gesture, but I'm not just going to go for anything you're giving me. And you've made peace with this, and perhaps even with whatever this energy is. What is the Wheel of Fortune here with the Page of Pentacles for Christy?
The moon is here.
Hmm.
This could have stirred up like a little bit of conflict. Like, or you were anticipating though this perhaps. So kind of asserting yourself in that way. And it doesn't feel like it was overly aggressive, just feels like, no, I'm good. Like kind of energy. Um, you're waiting for the reaction. It's like, okay, what to every, reaction, there's like an equal reaction, so to speak. So you're kind of like waiting for what that reaction is going to be to you saying no. And it could have caused a little bit of anxiety, or is currently causing a little bit of anxiety. Like, okay, what now? What are they going to do? Like, you're watching out for something. Like, okay, what are you going to say as a response to this? What am I going to say if you say this? Kind of like, yeah, sun card. So it's almost like preparing what you're going to say in a sense. Like, okay, if they say this back, or and you're anticipating them having a rebuttal of some sort, like, okay, but there's anxiety. This is the sun and now the moon clarifying it. Hmm. What is this with the emperor? Let's see.
Ace of Pentacles. Yeah, it's a lot about Pentacles here. This could have to do with monetary things, just practical things.
Or longevity. If this isn't about that, it's about commitment or solid interest. Nine of Cups here. What is the Sun card with the Moon? Page of Pentacles, Wheel of Fortune.
Two of Pentacles. Okay, interesting. Six of Cups. Nine of Wands.
This is almost like day and night.
With this Two of Pentacles. It's like a cycle that keeps going.
Literally like I want to say circadian rhythm, but just day and night,
Like how we have AM and PM. This is a cycle that's been ongoing. That's kind of like in your energy. That explains why you're preparing for this rebuttal, or you're kind of already positioning yourself for what's to come from this. Like, okay, how is this person going to respond now? If this is a boss, like how, because this is the emperor energy here, like how are they going to react to this? To me, not kind of going along to get along now all of a sudden. Like they could have been dangling a carrot in front of you. Like this is like a golden opportunity. And you're like, well, I appreciate that, but you're gonna have to come a little harder. It's kind of those vibes. Like it's like that's great, but and you said it so politely. It's like in the energy wasn't like in a way. Four of Cups, yeah, a way in which it was like you didn't do too much. You're just like, It could have been literally no response is a response as well too. It could have been just a casual, yeah, I'm not gonna go for this. I know my worth and my value, and you're just clearly not fitting the bill. And then this like day and night energy, this could have been like an ongoing cycle. If it's not with this particular situation or individual, then this is just something you've been used to. Like this has been reoccurring. You're like, well, next, kind of gives those vibes next. And then you're almost anticipating, okay, this person or this situation, and this could be an individual, this emperor, really, yeah, this could be a person, could be used to you kind of feeding into this, going with it, and now you're like, no. Or like this person, like, oh yeah, of course, Chrissy's gonna want to come back to work or something, like, you're like, no, Actually, I'm going to stay on vacation. I'm actually putting in my 2 weeks now. Like, I don't know, it's something like that. Or you could be putting in your 2 weeks on a connection, and this time you're like, listen, I don't know. It's giving something like that. What is it? Oh, I see. It's because of your job that you're staying there, or you're very unhappy. You have a lot of anxiety because you're in Texas and you don't want to stay here. Wow, that makes sense with this Nine of Swords right here. Behind this Queen of Pentacles, we say you have a lot of anxiety. It feels like there's someone in your energy, and I don't know if this is a boss or what, but these are like two energies here. They could observe this, like that could know that you're kind of stressed out. But it feels like they don't have much to offer you though. It's kind of like if they offer you kind words, um, you're kind of like, well, it's the thought that counts. That's kind of the energy that you get from this person. Like, well, it's the thought that counts. Kind of vibes. And this is like a cycle of some sort. Oh, you hate it. Okay. Mm, yeah, like it's not really worth it or worth it. I get it. And it's this explains the day and night, like the routine of it. You just go back in, you show up, you know. This is like the wheel of the year with the Page of Pentacles. I'm just getting this like calendar vibes, cycle repeating itself. Now, you may get to the point where you kind of get out of this rhythm, like you find a new way of generating this income. Queen of Pentacles. There may be a new opportunity that literally presents itself because of you rejecting something else. I would definitely like I'm not getting the Nine of Cups vibes, but this is kind of giving me the Nine of Cups vibes. Let me see. What's on top of the deck? Okay, Knight of Pentacles. And like I was pointing at earlier, someone can know that you don't like it. I don't know if this is the boss or what. Like, know that you really, maybe you express this to them. Like, I don't know exactly, but there's someone here significant. And with the Knight of Pentacles kind of highlighting this too, of someone observing. And this may be good for you to kind of follow this spark that you have, Ace of Wands. If you feel like you really hate being in a place, that's a strong word. There's an underlining reason for that too. What was the other? Oh, I used the same deck. Okay. There's an underlining reason for that as well too. That is being pointed out with this Ace of Wands here. It's a gift. Like we have these desires for a reason. Really. And underneath this is like the star. So it's like pointing to something else. Like the North Star. I'm getting like the North Star vibes like following here. I know. We're like, what the hell's going on? But the North Star, it's like dark outside typically, and you see this bright star. That feeling that you have is being highlighted for a reason. Like if you really feel like you hate Texas and you're like, wow, I really just want to go somewhere else, like follow that passion that you have because it's leading you, it's like divine, you're being divinely guided, perhaps out of there. And people could also, there could be a person in particular who also has is like noting this as well too. And what I was looking at, what was it, the Page of Wands, like you could be presented with an opportunity. Like when one door closes or you feel like one door, like you're leaving one door, there's another one open for you. And that's just like what it feels here with this like Page of Wands. This may come out of this kind of space where you're rejecting things that you feel like you're better than, or you're, you know, whatever it is that you're rejecting. Even though this could be a gift of some sort. Like you could feel like, well, at some point this was something that you're reaching for, you're striving for, and now you're looking elsewhere. And it looks like other people or this other individual is aware. Like someone's aware that you're looking elsewhere. But with this Queen of Cups underneath the deck, this could be like an intuitive pull underneath like this Knight of Pentacles. This could be you literally divinely guided with the Star card to follow this passion that you have. To maybe, because in some way you are like you're acknowledging the fact that you feel as if you deserve more. Like there's more here. There's I deserve more. This is like I don't know if it's the pay or just how you are perceiving your value all the way around. Like, um, but yeah, definitely, it's kind of highlighting whatever you're saying no to. Perhaps because there's a yes somewhere else that you can connect to. Okay, the money. Yeah, that's what I was saying. It felt a lot of money around you, like it was related to practical matters. Um, but oh, look at that. I feel like there's someone close to you that understands. I don't know if you're keeping them or at bay or if they're literally at a distance from you, but it feels like someone is observing this and kind of literally understands or feels as if they do how you feel, Chrissy. And I say that because I was like putting the cards up and this was like underneath. This was like left behind. And I was already getting there's like another energy earlier, but that kind of could know. Oh wow. I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah. Really. No one cares. Why would you say that? No one cares. Oh, you're saying there's no one that cares that you're connected to. Well, you know what I was saying? You could be keeping them at bay. I saw this like Seven of Wands here. Let me see where I saw it. I don't know, but I really did. No, there are people who care, Chrissy. It feels like they're close to you too. So you're just staying in Texas for the money and you really miss Germany. Oh. I can pull some tiny tarot from the tea bag if you'd like. And we could do like an advice for you or just something. See what comes out the tea bag. Yeah. Wow. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Chrissy. Like, I couldn't imagine. Yeah, I don't know what to say. But you know what you still have, and you always have with you, is that spirit that literally lives within you and is there when you sleep and there when you wake.
So definitely when you feel alone, you're never really alone. Um, no, it sounds a bit corny. Yeah, the Nine of Pentacles came out with the Five of Cups. So let me just tap out so I can tap in. But let me know if you like a tea, mini tarot in a tea bag, and I can do that for you. Give you like advice, or I could pull an oracle for you if you like an oracle. Just on how to move forward. Okay, so Carly, I'm gonna do Carly's read, and let me know if you'd like an oracle or tiny tarot. Okay, so Carly, let's see. Um, I'm going back to your question. Wait. Okay. So during this time, okay, let's see. So, okay, I see you. Let's see here. Where's Sky? What is? Um, okay. Ooh. Um. This is the Four of Swords. That makes sense when he's silent. What is this? Six of Pentacles. Strength card. Wow, nice. Wow, though. Wow, 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 wow. Okay, he's in the Four of Swords right here. He has a Ten of Pentacles that jumped on him that I was going to put over here with the Ten of Swords and the Ten of Cups. Okay, he's, yeah, most definitely in his head. Hmm. What is this that Scott is actively trying to figure out or decide about you? This is somewhere like how you're gonna fit inside of a family situation. It could already be established. Queen of Cups kind of came out a bit fumbled here. I want to see what's up with that. What is this for the Four of Swords for Scott's energy towards Kylie's since he hasn't talked in 5 days? How is he feeling? Okay, Five of Wands, Nine of Cups. Hold on. What's the Nine of Cups here? With the Five of Wands. Ooh. Royal card. The Ten of Cups came out. Because I was looking to see if you felt like you were trying to make him jealous or you wanted to make him jealous, but that's not what it's saying. Um, Ten of Cups reverse. So, in his current energy, kind of like what's going on in his head since he hasn't spoken in about 5 days. He's looking at what is it that you want. I don't know if you came off a bit. It's kind of giving me if you came off a bit sword. 'Cause I'm looking at how her cups over here.
like you're holding back. I'll say that. Like you were holding back, and he was well aware that you're kind of potentially holding back, or maybe you held a grudge of some sort. You brought up a grudge of some sort with him. This is kind of what's coming out. Okay, so I'm gonna touch on what he's deciding when it comes to you. What is this Queen of Cups here with the Three of Pentacles? First cards. Did you he's seeing you a bit unpredictable, a bit spicy, a bit spicy. The Nine of Swords threw that out. The Nine of Swords, you know, if you can see this depiction of the Nine of Swords. He's a bit quick with it. That could be what he likes about you. But also it's like what he likes about you could also be what kind of does him in sometimes. He feels. And this is like the Two of Pentacles clarifying the Three of Pentacles. And the Three of Pentacles already kind of coming out in question. Like, how do you fit within this mold? It's something along the lines with a family. Let me see. What is this Ten of Swords? Okay. He's mirroring your energy as the King of Cups reverse. And okay, this is kind of like what he's thinking. King of Swords, this all fell out in terms of like longevity, a home, stability. Okay, Scott, what is going on here? Let me see. He definitely is trying to figure out. Okay, because underlining this is like the Five of Swords. I definitely see where he's in some type of conflict. It could be highlighting what you want in terms of what it is that you desire and how he could perhaps fit into that mold. Maybe it's not you fitting into a mold. You could have laid down expectations and he's figuring out, okay, how am I gonna be able to do that? What is this in cards? What is he trying to figure out? Yeah, he's definitely trying to figure something out. The map here. Let me see. Ink. What's him communicating? Okay. Okay, rest on the journey, temporary pauses. So the Four of Swords does indicate that with the temporary pause. He definitely just sees himself like as this is a temporary pause, and it says taking stock here. Which kind of explains that. Empty nest. Oh wow. He's figuring out how you two can literally have longevity, like how you two could literally have a family. How would your family lives combined? That's what he's looking at. There's a bit of conflict here, even though there's an emotional connection. It's like, I don't know, with you two living together, it's giving those vibes. Let me see, what is this that Scott's deciding? What is he trying to figure out with the Nine of Cups, Five of Wands? Three of Pentacles again. Three of Pentacles again here. Full card. Okay, so he's meditating on what it is that you could actually desire. Like, what do you want? I don't know if you have other suitors or other guys that try to get your attention. But either way, he's kind of like trying to figure out what you want. Or maybe you said something that was a bit conflicting or contradictory. I'm not sure what this Five of Wands could be is that he's highlighting, but it does feel like other interest here. Other interest here. I don't know if he observes, let's say your social media and you go under a dude's comments and you say, oh wow, I like your shirt. you know, and he has it like ripped open. You know, it's like, okay. It's like he would note that and he could be observing something like that's a horrible example, but he could literally be observing like what is it that you desire, Carly? Like what is it that you want? That's what he's like meditating on, how to go about what you want. That's what he's taking stock in. Now, let's see with this Queen of Cups. So the Queen of Cups is here with the Three of Pentacles, and this is like the empty nest, Two of Pentacles. So this gives me the vibes of like settling down together, kind of reconnecting or connecting. He could be thinking on how you could have expressed this. What is this Two of Pentacles, Three of Pentacles? Because this goes hand in hand with what he's trying to figure out. Ten of Cups again on top of the deck. Ooh. Does he have a child? The Page of Cups is paired with the Empty Nest, Page of Wands. He may feel as if you desire to connect with him or have children with him if he doesn't have a child. Ten of Cups, Six of Cups. I'm getting a lot of like kids vibes. It feels like he could have a child or children. I don't know, but either way, it's like that's what he's trying to figure out how he can manage. And maybe he knows that you want more involvement. I don't know, like if you go to birthday parties, like he may feel like you want to show up at the birthday party. Like, hey, maybe you've shown interest, like, or I don't. It's something like that. Should I wait for my kids to get older, my kid to get older, or because the empty nest gives me those vibes of like a child leaving the nest, or and if this isn't him with a child. Ten of Cups. This could be perhaps what he's like foreseeing. But why would he be managing that now? Like, unless this dude thinks in advance. He thinks long in advance. I don't know. Perhaps he does. Let me highlight. Let's touch on this. The Ten of Pentacles here with the Ten of Swords and the Ten of Cups. With him as the King of Cups in the reverse. What is this? That Scott's actively thinking of. Two of Wands. He's definitely trying to make a plan of some sorts with the map. Two of Wands. I don't know if there's distance between y'all, but he definitely wants to figure out how to come towards you. Queen of Cups, High Priestess. He could feel as if you could be remaining quiet about this, but intuitively you could know that he wants to connect with you. This could be a cycle of him kind of like going on these pauses, these breaks, but still hoping that the light's still on when he comes home. This is on top of the deck, like. Hope the light's still on for me, you know? That's what he's feeling. Okay, creeping discomfort underneath this, restlessness. So he definitely is like trying to have a peace of mind about this. But in terms of what he's trying to figure out and actively and what he's doing behind the scenes, definitely feels like okay, Two of Pentacles could be balancing something, managing something. Three of Pentacles, like how to like it feels like almost like how you would fit into a family situation, a family dynamic if there's already one established. And or if there isn't, this is I'm counting the pentacles. This is like the Eight of Pentacles, Nine of Pentacles is here. Hmm. Because there's some element about you that he feels like is a bit hidden. Because this Queen of Cups, I'm just looking at how she's like behind the scenes and her eyes like are missing. Like you don't see her eyes. Like he feels like what is this with the Ten of Swords? Five of Swords that he's in mental conflict about though. Hold on, let me see. Because I'm just looking at this eye peeking. It's like he may feel like you don't really say everything. And the strength card is on top of this deck. Like you don't say everything. Let me see. What the heck is this? Okay, so he goes away for work for a month. Okay, so he has a child, a preteen. Okay, that makes sense. All right. Because I was like, with the emptiness in this page of cups. All right, so I'm gonna rewind a bit. So he's meditating on this. Like, what is it that you desire? There's a conflict here, though. What is this conflict with the Five of Wands and the Three of Pentacles? Okay, what is this Seven Steps? Decision. Two of Swords. Again, there's like a blockage. So, not seeing eye to eye about something. What is it? What is the Two of Swords here? This has again, like it's just the card. I'm sorry, I don't mean to be dramatic here, but the Ten Pentacles is back. It's something about family. Family matters. Like how to like what is it that you want? How do you want to go about something in terms of a family situation? Maybe this could be an elephant in the room type of energy. That's what he's like meditating on. Or this could have previously caused some form of conflict, or he feels like in some way you're holding back from it, like you're not really touching on this, like we're talking about everything else but we're not talking about the elephant in the room kind of vibes. That's what he's like meditating on. He's trying to decide, okay, Queen of Cups, she already came out, kind of fumbled earlier with this Three of Pentacles. Okay, how do you want to go about this? He's really thinking about how you want to go about this, and he's like, okay, well, Carly's not doing anything but kind of hiding in the shadows here. I want you to get why I'm getting this, because this Queen of Cups, I hope you can see this. Because you're like, why the hell? She's literally like hidden here in the background. Like she's not even showing her face. We don't usually see that with the Queen of Cups. Like, and then she's all the way back here. Like, okay, so what am I gonna do? How am I gonna figure this situation out? Like he feels like he's left to almost figure something out on his own, and it has to do with, okay, so you say he has a preteen. That kind of would make sense with the empty nest, or this could perhaps be highlighting the fact that he is moving. Let me see, or leaving for work. What is this Three of Pentacles? Wow, Emperor, Four of Pentacles definitely has to do with his stability, changes in his stability. Perhaps he already discussed this with you with this Page of Wands here. Seven of Swords. Hold on, wait a minute. What is the caveat? What is this Three of Pentacles this guy's looking at? Did you talk about moving with him or moving to be with him? What is he doing there? Why is the Five of Pentacles here? What is this guy actively deciding with Carly? Okay, yeah, this looks like it's commitment. This looks like in terms of like commitment, even perhaps living together, how that will look, how that's what he's trying to decide and figure out. Like, how is that going to look? Okay, so the Ten of Pentacles, Ten of Swords, that's kind of what he's in his head about. King of Cups. I'm not sure why he's this King of Cups. Because he does want to make plans with you. He does want to map things out and staying here like in his energy and figure this out with you too. But it's almost like he's taking this pause, like it says here. Where is that at? Oh, it's like way over here. It's supposed to be over here. Maybe that's okay. Anyway, maybe that's supposed to happen. But he's taking this pause, like it says here, for this, and he's reflecting on what he should do first, kind of like how things should go first. Maybe that's why there's been this like 5-day pause, before he kind of gets your say in the ordeal. That explains why it's right here. But let me see. What is this? That's not when it comes to Carly. What is he doing? The Ten of Swords, Ten of Cups, Ten of Pentacles. Sheesh, that's a lot. Okay, so he could be experiencing quite a lot emotionally. The King of Cups in the reverse, especially with the Temperance. I don't know if he's like going about it necessarily the right way. He could just be drinking or trying to kind of everything in moderation, with this Temperance card. And when he comes to a point where he's like, okay, finding a way of balancing this out would be coming to talk with you. But it looks like there needs to be a decision made. He's not going to be able to make it without you. And it could have to do with like action being involved. Why is temper two? Oh, wow. Yeah. Yeah. 10 of Cups. He's looking at long term. That's what he's trying to figure out. But there's so many variables in this because it wasn't like he just said it straight up. Like, oh, yeah, I'm just thinking about how I'm going to have this long, this 10 of Pentacles, 10 of Cups with Carly. That's all. Because it's being met with like 5 of Swords underlining the energy. And it's almost like whatever this conflict is, it could have been a miscommunication. The Two of Pentacles could be that with the Two of Swords too. Maybe he misunderstood what you said or how you went about something. I don't know. And that could perhaps be why there's this pause. And he's trying to figure out with this Eight of Pentacles, King of Pentacles. I mean, ultimately, whatever he's doing, that seems like he's processing. It's like loading. He's in loading. He's like in that energy. It boils down to him wanting commitment. It boils down to him really wanting commitment. And it's like he's coming to a point where he's going to figure out how to balance these emotions. I don't know if he's the best with processing his feelings. You could perhaps be a lot more, you could have a stronger like emotional intelligence and a way of kind of going about things that could seem a bit iffy. Like you have your way of managing your feelings. Even if you allow them to get a little out of hand, it's like you kind of know how to draw back and be like, you know what, I was tripping. Like you can acknowledge if you are kind of doing too much. Like, that's the kind of awareness you have. He may not be as aware emotionally when he's like to the point where it could cause him to not really communicate. It could cause these kind of breaks that happen between you two. As he may not be able to figure out a way of putting into words what he's thinking. But I do see him getting to a point where he's like, okay, this is something I'm going to need your help with. This is something I'm going to need your help with. And it all comes down to him wanting to offer something more solid and committed. But like I was saying, it's almost like he's going through hoops in this whole deciding factor because it didn't just like come out and say that. Like, okay, what is this? What kind of vibes? But on top of the deck, the Lovers is here with the Wheel of Fortune and highlighting this again with the Four of Wands. He's definitely hoping that this break, even though there is a break here that's being highlighted, it's like he's outside in the cold and he's hoping that light's still on. And this could very well feel like a cycle of some sort, but he definitely feels a strong connection with you. And the Strength card kind of going hand in hand with that too. So, yeah. You could even feel like you two are like meant to be together. But there perhaps is like distance here. Or just feeling like there's distance at least. And this could be in how you two may communicate too. There could have been something that could have been misconstrued. Um, Perhaps last time you guys talked, because the King and Queen of Cups, they're gonna talk telepathically. They don't really need to say anything really, but he could be struggling, leaning on his intuition and not overthinking. That's what he could be struggling doing. You may find yourself like, even if you question your intuition, you're like, okay, you may end up finding peace in it. You're like, no, I know I know. I'm tripping right now. I know I'm listening. I know I'm hearing this correctly. I know this is how I truly feel. With him, it's like he will question it and be in his head for like 5 days, quite literally. You know what I'm saying? Like that's what it like looks like. And then yeah, even though he feels this connection, that he could very well feel as if is meant to be, which makes sense why you two came out mirroring one another. But yeah, it took him a little bit to like Because I do see where he's kind of wherever the line is drawn with him. I do see where he's kind of just contemplating a few things, especially in terms of longevity. Oh, so he's away. Okay, so there's current distance between you two. Okay, I see. Mm, let me see. Um, Unfortunately, yeah, yeah, we could definitely do that. Oh, you know what? And I don't know if he goes to work. Um, if he goes to work and he comes back often, that could perhaps explain the like the empty nest. If he goes and he comes back, and he goes and comes back, like if he's in the army or something. But people have that. But if you get where I'm going with it, he doesn't have to be. He could want to figure that out with you. That could be what he's expressing here too, in the energy with this whole map it out. Like, how are you gonna? How are we gonna go about this? The distance and like you. What if you were to move here, or I mean, something of that nature too. Because the Ten of Pentacles could be a living kind of situation too. Families. Um, okay, let's see. What's his feelings towards you? Yeah, it is. Okay, I'm gonna start with some dice here. What's going on in Scott's feelings currently? How do I tell you? Okay. Yeah, he definitely could want to figure that out with you. You guys are gonna go about the situation too, with him being at a distance. Or like seeing one another too, with him having that kind of schedule. Because either way it goes, however you view, however he would kind of come to you with mapping this out. All right, so let's see. What is this in Scott's feelings? Okay. Oh wow. Definitely you're on his mind and he's feeling rather like passionate about you, which you already were kind of picking up. It's like a boiling pot here. Like he's concocting something. But with this mushroom, I don't know what he does in his spare time, but I'm just saying, I don't know what he does in his spare time, but it's just giving us vibes of it's like daydreaming. I'll say that. With this match with this like frozen brain, he's definitely feeling like just he's in his head about you. I'll say that. So I'm gonna use this like tiny tarot. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna pull this one and then I'm gonna use the tiny tarot. I wanna see how they complement each other actually. Let me see. What is this in Scott's feelings? Charlie. Oh, look at that. The Two of Cups.
Ooh, okay. Five of Pentacles, Ace of Wands. There's that attraction I was pointing out earlier. Feeling like this is like a boiling point. You have the Eight of Wands in the reverse with the Three of Cups in the reverse coming on his feelings towards you. Let me see. What is this? Okay, Ace of Wands. The Three of Wands flipped over in front of the Ace of Wands. He definitely wants to connect with you. Yeah, Queen of Wands on top of the deck. He wants to see you. I'm noticing. Oh yeah, it was the Three of Wands again. Okay, I thought it was the King of Wands. But definitely wants to see you. What is this? Scott's feelings towards Carly at this time. Aw, he misses you. Five of Cups. Ace of Wands still on top of the deck. Yeah, I told you you're on his brain. And he could feel like you know this too. Or you're just like, of course I am. Queen of Cups. I know you're like a Scorpio, if I'm not mistaken. But I'm gonna always go with that. Ooh, are you in your head about this? Wait, hold on. Hierophant. Six of Cups, Six of Wands, Seven of Pentacles. Yeah, you two are both thinking about each other. Oh, this is cute. Now we're going to touch on this Three of Cups. What's it? But yeah, this is so cute. I love it. Especially with the Two of Cups coming out at first. So I have this like tiny tarot. I don't think I showed you earlier. I have this like tiny tarot deck that gets no use out of it. So I'm gonna go ahead. I put it in like this tea bag, and it's been going great. So I'm gonna use this deck. Let's see, what is this in Scott's feelings towards Carly? Wow, come on now. Okay, now I feel like it's going great. Okay, this little tiny tea bag, tiny tea tarot bag. Look at this. This is the Ten of Cups, which we already got earlier in kind of what he was trying to decide, so it makes sense. The Ten of Cups is here to clarify the Two of Cups. So with this mushroom, he could fantasize about you a lot. Like he could find himself getting carried away with his thoughts of you in a more positive and light, like an emotional sense, really. And you stay on his mind, which we already got with the Ten of Swords. Okay, let's see what else is going on in here. What is the Three of Cups in the reverse with the Eight of Wands for Scott's feelings towards Chloe? Ace of Swords. Okay, so he definitely wants to communicate. Which with this Eight of Wands, it could explain like the delay. Let's touch on why that Three of Cups is here. Okay, Page of Swords. His feelings. What is he looking at? Hold on, I'm nosy. What is this going on in Scott's feelings towards Harley? Oh wow, the King of Pentacles. Big money, okay? So he definitely wants to communicate with you. He could feel like you're kind of observing the situation or the scene. Especially he could be thinking, now this is what he's feeling, but he could also be thinking, basically, okay, so this connection he has with you, he could be thinking, I know you're probably like, what the F is it? Listen, he doesn't want to disappoint you. Okay. So I'm gonna tell you how I'm getting that. There's a sense of like disappointment here. And this could be especially if there was other people involved, like third parties, if he was a ladies' man of some sort. Um yeah, like making sure he is rejecting other options, not really giving.
to other people, that he's showing up like he's invested. That's kind of like, he feels like that's your expectation of him. Is to show up like this King of Pentacles, Ten of Cups, like a faithful married man. Like you're married, like, you know, like you may want him to have, like if some woman walks up to him, you just, before they even get 20 feet in his presence, like you just need him to say, I'm married. You know what I'm saying? I'm with someone. I'm sorry. Like, you know, like you don't even want him engaging. Like that's how he kind of feels, like, is this whole energy, like, because he could, in some way, even though there's no communication, and he is thinking about this, he is thinking about the fact that you two have not spoken. He also has this expectation to where if he's communicating with others, giving them the impression of this Ten of Cups, that it would greatly disappoint you. And he doesn't want to do that. King of Swords. I'm just pulling that out. That's his truth. He's taking you rather seriously. Especially if he's giving you reason not to trust him previously. That's what's like kind of being highlighted. And he also could feel like, you know, you got an eye on him. And this could be like intuitively. Like you could have a spiritual eye on him. He feels like you got spiritual eyes on him, you know? That going back to that whole telepathic connection, you two can have Two of Cups. Like, you don't even have to be in his presence. You can know if he's thinking sideways. Like, hold on, I read your thoughts and it told me that you're thinking about Brenda the other day. Like, he feels like you have some kind of gift like that, even though you two are not communicating. And that's kind of what's coming out in his feelings with this Eight of Wands in the reverse. Like, it's about time for you two to talk. He also feels like you could be feeling this too. And the fact that there's no communication, he could as well feel like there's no way you're not like looking at him or watching him in some sense. Look at that. I want to show you what I have going on in here. I don't know if you can see that, but these are literally, let me show you. Literally like these tiny tarot cards. And I want to show you what I have in my hand here. This is the Ten of Pentacles. This came out earlier. This came out earlier in what he was deciding. What is he actively trying to figure out? Okay. Wow. This dude really has a thing for you, Carly. I told you it was a little boiling. I told you he was feeling a little hot. This is like a witch's brew. I'm telling you, he feels like he has it bad. Okay? He definitely does. Wow. This is nice. I want to pull another one. You're probably like, enough with the tiny taros. Okay. Okay, I see. Yeah, I would expect him to do something like say he's taking. Okay, yeah, definitely. He definitely feels like that's the expectation that you have. And he's actually aligning with that expectation. Showing up as the King of Swords and the King of Pentacles and his feelings towards you. He's definitely very serious about this. Very serious about how he feels about you. I mean, I know that's right. Hey, Bake, welcome. Y'all could do your general after this. Yeah, I'm almost done here. But yeah, we're gonna put one more. I love it. Yes. Okay, so let's see. What is this in Scott's feelings towards Carly? I want to clarify this Five of Cups more. Oh yeah, so Knight of Wands, okay, highlighting what I was mentioning earlier, he definitely wants to see you. He definitely feels like you both want to see each other with that Ace of Wands here. And this is the Ace of Wands with the Knight of Pentacles. The Knight of Pentacles, this could be like the Knight of Wands. So he feels as if it's like almost only a matter of time. Oh my gosh, look at this. The Queen of Wands is right here. It's almost a matter of time before you see him, before you two see each other. It's like he definitely, it's mutual. Like you two are both anticipating this. And like I said, he could feel like you have your eye on him in some sense, like for there to be communication, for there to be this straightforward communication. But definitely feels like it's only a matter of time. Oh yeah, judgment card before, I don't know what kind of plans you guys have, but he definitely feels like there's gonna be some action sooner or later. I can't pull a card on top of the deck because they're all in here, but let's see. Wow, look at this, Carly. Come on now. Come on now. Come on now. You're probably gonna be like, girl, come on now. You got those cards, some braille written on the cards. I don't. I'm just pulling these out of like my captain's quarters. And I love it. I'm just, going with how I feel spiritually too. You know what I'm saying? But look at this. We love it here because is it not right here already? Come on now. We just Let's just let it sit here in his feelings. You don't have to worry about Scott at all. Okay? You don't have to worry about it at all. I'm sorry. I just did cry. He was making me nervous early. I'm like, what is this dude going through? But it's just like it made sense at the end. I'm like, okay, if he's taking you seriously, which he did come out the King of Pentacles earlier, that makes sense. Like it makes sense because he's thinking about longevity. Come out the King of Pentacles, Eight of Pentacles. Now I know it could be pertaining to his work as well too, but this is someone who's like looking at commitment, longevity, which is highlighted again in his feelings. Oh, he can feel like you miss him the way he misses you too. Why isn't he talking? I don't know. Now I'm looking at him like, sir, what's going on? But he does anticipate having some form of conversation with you, and this may be something he would like to initiate with this Ace of Swords appearing in his feelings. And he could feel as if as well too you are kind of looking for this, like, okay, I don't know if you responded to him last or what, but it's kind of like, okay, he feels as if you're definitely looking at, okay, so when are we going to get together, when are you going to communicate with me, when are you gonna, and that's why it's kind of like this pot's boiling and you're on his mind, and he could be kind of, a little bit dreamy, but about you. But this is cute. Okay, I'm glad I gave that tiny tarot tea bag came through for Scott's feelings. I tell you, I'm like, okay, buddy, I love it. I love to see it. Yeah, that is so sweet, for real. I'm like, okay, this is cute. I like it. There was nothing negative like highlighted in his feelings towards you right now. It was just a matter of what he was trying to decide. Like earlier, it was kind of like, okay, I see where he's trying to figure something out. Quite a lot, actually. It's like he was trying to figure out quite a lot, but it was nothing that was alarming. That's great. Okay, I see. Yeah, because definitely he feels like there's some type of anticipation in terms of when he's going to communicate, or him communicating. Yes, he had quite a lot going on in terms of what he was deciding with you, but that makes sense though. He is making sure his ducks are in order. You're just waiting on him. Okay. But yeah, that looks so good. Yeah, keep me posted. You have to keep me posted. But that's so cute. Oh my gosh. That's so cute. He's definitely thinking about long term and not disappointing you. What I love the most is the fact that he literally, coming out the King of Swords, he literally looks like he's learned from past mistakes. And he just feels like it's like with this, how do I say this? Okay, because I'm trying to think how can I word it in what I saw in the energy so you understand how I felt that way. But it's like he just learned his lesson from past mistakes, and he was feeling. It's kind of like touching on what I said earlier. Like if there was like a third aspect there, it's like he doesn't want to repeat that again. That's what he was kind of really saying. Like I'm not trying to do that again. Like repeat the same energy, which is really awesome when someone can learn from their mistakes, and that's what he's doing. But
moving past it, you know? Yes, definitely. Oh, yeah, and I feel like for him to be in that energy now, that is so awesome. It really is. I'm not a big believer in coincidences. Those cards coming out again, that man is so serious about you. Like, we gotta plan the wedding now. I'm serious. Let's plan. What are your wedding colors, Carly? Okay. What are your wedding colors? But yeah, I get how it's like nerve wracking because of the communication. He just has to do a little better with communicating. Because he did come out the Ten of Swords, but he could just be overthinking quite a lot. You could help him through that. Just trusting his intuition and not overthinking so much. Because it feels like that contributes a lot to delays. So where you're strong, in areas in which you're strong, it could perhaps be where he's a bit weaker or underdeveloped. But yeah, and that could be creating this blockage here, but definitely. Alrighty, Bake. If you're here, I can do your general. Oh, you're back. Okay, awesome. Perfect timing. Okay, that's great. You will leave it in 2025. Yes. He's definitely taking that seriously. Like, he's taking it seriously with that. Yeah, for sure. You know, I would tell you, I'd be like, listen, we got to side eye Scott a little bit. You know what I'm saying? But no, he came out like, don't let Carly know I'm not playing about her. I love that. On his feelings. So yeah, that was very tough. Okay. Alrighty, Bake. So I'm gonna go ahead and start on your general. No problem. Alrighty, Bake. What is this? Oh, it's quite a lot. Sheesh. Okay. I always do like a general, and it generally wants to tell me a life story. And I'm like, why the life story? Why not just a part of the story? Okay, it's a transition of some sort, and like a new beginning that's being highlighted. What is this for this? Oh, okay. It's definitely talking about a connection. Yeah. Ace of Swords. Ten of Pentacles. Mm. Hmm. It could be like an ongoing, it's like, it feels like an ongoing situation here. What is this temptation here? Perfect. Wow. Okay, I see why a lot wanted to come out at first. It was giving me a bit of context because this feels a little messy. Like it feels like at least it feels like it got a little messy. Okay, why is it two of Pentacles here? It takes- Now there's a lot of queens here. What is this Queen of Swords with the King of Pentacles here? We have the Queen of Swords, the Queen of Cups, the Queen of Wands. Yeah, definitely. King of Swords. Okay, so this if you're feminine energy, you're looking at this masculine's interest. Like who is he interested in? You could be single, whether you're masculine. Now, if you're a masculine, you're invested in someone. But this person that you're invested in, it feels like they could have hurt you. Or there's something that you feel like they still need to say to remedy a situation with you if you're masculine, but you're still kind of attracted to this person and invested in this person. Now, not everybody may know that. You could have other individuals in your energy or around your energy that may not be aware that you're interested in this one particular woman.
You just want her to kind of clear the air with you, and you feel like maybe she turned her back on you emotionally in some sense. Now, if you're a feminine energy, you're attracted to this male, and you're like, okay, what are you going to decide to do? Are you going to choose me? Are you going to choose we? Or are you going to choose thee? It's like it's like, what are you going to do? Who are you going to invest in? But you're already like kind of in some way invested in. It feels like a particular person. Like if you're feminine, like I was saying, it's like you're looking at what is this dude going to do? Because in some way you're like waiting for them to make up their mind or choose you in some sense. You could have expressed this. Okay, so you're masculine. Okay. Okay, you have multiple wives. Okay, I see. Oh, I see. Okay. So let me see who this is. So now you're masculine. Yeah, this is could be who you're invested in, but you feel hurt. I don't know if you heard that storyline earlier, but this person could be treating you like you're kind of dead to her. And the only reason why I say that is because this is a person like like on the altar here. There's like an altar. This Queen of Swords has an altar. And there's a picture here, and this is like a masculine, and it's right next to this King of Pentacles. You're still invested in her, and she may treat you like you're not her first priority, and you want her to clear this up. Like, okay, why don't you kind of talk to me? Don't leave me like this. This is kind of that energy. And she, at some point, she could have been wearing her heart on her sleeve, rather open emotionally. I don't know if you were juggling her, you kind of tried to manipulate her or juggle her with another person, and that's why she's giving you this cold shoulder. Let me see. What is this devil here with the Queen of Wands reverse? Oh, World card. Okay, so you're closing out of something. Definitely. It's like you're closing out of some type of toxic connection you feel as if you could have had. Like you're learning what you need to learn and you're detaching from it. Whatever this was. Maybe this was a fling. Maybe this is like a lust-based connection you're disconnecting from. And with this Two of Pentacles, with this Queen of Cups, Ten of Swords. Okay, King of Cups. Like you ended something. Maybe you did it without even actually really saying too much. You could have just removed yourself. Two of Pentacles. Okay, you don't manipulate. Okay, great. This Two of Pentacles could indicate that. Like with this being like a DJ, and that's what they do when you make music, you mix things up, right? You mix things up a bit. Whenever I see this like devil energy near the Two of Pentacles, that seems like a manipulator. Or you could have kind of strategized how you're going to end this connection with this like Queen of Cups. How you're going about shutting one door or closing one door to in some way ignite another one in hopes to kind of, yeah. And this could have been like a betrayal. Like you could have been dealing 10 swords to one person, but it didn't really matter as long as you felt like you could resolve something else on the back end. What is this with the Queen of Swords and the King of Pentacles? Oh wow. King of Cups wants to come out with the Emperor. Eight of Cups here. Oh, okay. There's someone that still has like, you feel like still has your heart for sure. But you're not so open about this. Like, you don't really I don't know if this is this person that you ended things with. Because it looks like you're single. It looks like you're coming on single energy, but you're committed to someone. Okay, so what that means, and you're probably like, wait, how can I be single and committed? But it's like you're devoted to someone, although you're kind of doing your own thing. It's like you still have devotion towards a particular energy. that could perhaps be I don't know, not the most, they could be rather cut and dry with you at the moment. Um but I do see where there's like a breakthrough in communication though. I do see where this person that could have been rather cut and dry, they say something or they kind of like acknowledge you in some way soon. With this Ace of Swords on top of the deck, Nine of Pentacles, Eight of Cups, where there's like this disconnect here. Um, it's like they're moving towards doing that. I'm just seeing that with the surrounding energy. Knight of Pentacles, they may be moving rather slowly, but they still are moving. And this is the Two of Cups and the Knight of Pentacles again. And perhaps there's distance that's playing a role of some sort. But I do see with this Queen of Pentacles, her perhaps wanting to reconnect with you, or this energy, whoever this Queen of Swords is. This is touching on the Queen of Swords. It looks like you ended something over here. Perhaps two situations, but for sure it looks like there's like one um that you kind of said, I'm okay. Okay, yes. Yes. It definitely looks like she's moving towards communicating with you. Okay, so yeah, so you understood the vibes. Yeah, you're single and you're committed. Yeah, because it's like if I said that to, typically to someone, they're like, that's, contradicting what, but you could be committed to someone devoted and single. So that's definitely what it feels like. Um, yeah, King of Cups, Emperor, for sure. Okay, so you ended the karmic situation. Okay, yeah, definitely. It seems like you for sure learned your lesson in that. And perhaps like the role you played with like the Two of Pentacles with you like juggling devil energy is because you already, even though you don't look at it as manipulating, which it perhaps, it's not manipulating, I should say. It could just be in terms of knowing that you still are devoted to this person and you didn't really want whatever this other person was giving you or offering you. And this could have been lower vibrational energy. And you could have always kind of known that in the back of your mind because there's a heartbreak here with this Three of Swords and your devotion to this woman here that's being highlighted. That could be rather cold or just detached at the moment. But there's going to be a breakthrough, like I said, in communication. And it does feel as if it's coming from her end. She does address this. She does address the situation. Perhaps it's because there's been a shift behind the scenes where you're showing up more like this reliable, dependable person, someone that maybe she could just trust, and she feels like, okay, you may have done X, Y, and Z, but maybe things are different now, Bake. Maybe things are, you know. And I'm gonna tell you one thing. Whoever you ended things with, or whoever this energy is, still watches you. If you don't know that, they still keep an eye on you. Somehow, some way, they're still watching you. So yeah, just be cognizant of that too. Okay, yeah, she's definitely, yeah, it definitely feels like that. But I see where she's going to end up communicating with you. And it's probably that shift occurs perhaps because you're making transitions behind the scenes, kind of closing out that karmic cycle. And because each reaction creates, every cause creates a reaction. There's some saying like that, but it's like, cause and effect type of deal. And that could be the effect, is her communicating. No problem. Yeah, you're the one. I feel you. Most definitely. That's great vibes to have. Because definitely could be how she will feel.
Hey, hey, Senna. I hope I said your name right. Welcome. I still need to try I know you said there were like four different teas, Indian teas, but I still need to try like basil in my tea. I'm a tea fanatic. I love teas. I'm obsessed with teas. I will write an entire dissertation on teas. But so I literally haven't forgotten it because I'm obsessed with teas. That's why. But like the basil, but you never told me like the four different ones. But anyway, yeah. If you're enjoying that, that's awesome. And I'm doing pretty good. How are you? Alrighty, let's see what comes out for your general. Of sorts. Hmm. Okay, temperance. Ooh, this is the King of Cups here underneath temperance. Strength card definitely feels like you're being patient in a situation that could involve Ten of Pentacles with the Four of Wands. A connection. Someone that at least you feel like mirrors your energy for sure. Let's see. Okay, sorry. Alrighty, what's this Four of Swords? Four of Swords. What is this kind of? It's like it feels like emotional uncertainty here in the current energy. What's this coming on through the sword? It's like you need to gather more information. Like I need to know the facts. I need to know more. And you're looking into that. Why is the page of swords here? Ooh, literally on the internet. Could be like you looking into something on the internet. Ace of Wands, maybe in regards to a person, their actions. It's like you're doing your own digging, your own investigating. Okay, so the Queen of Swords here with the Hangman. I see where you're in your mind about something. Wow, the Two of Pentacles is here now twice. Two of Pentacles to clarify the Two of Pentacles. Definitely, whoa, that's a lot. Ten of Swords with the Seven of Cups. Is this you in your head? Or is this another energy coming in? It's definitely, I'm trying to figure out if you're this Queen of Swords. Because someone's definitely in their head. It feels like it's related to reconciling in a connection, or if this isn't reconciliation with this temperance card, there could be some kind of Seven of Cups with the Ten of Swords coping mechanisms that are kind of looking at different ways of coping. I'll say that. Like there's a need to perhaps, or there's a desire soon coming in to look at other ways of figuring out or going about a situation. Like, okay. Especially if it involves around healing. So for example, instead of surgery, what are some non-invasive procedures that can be done? Like just kind of looking into a way of healing could be what this is pointing out. You could be doing research in regards to that. What is this hangman with the Queen of Swords, Four of Swords? Wow. Nine of Swords is in the reverse. This feels like looking, definitely finding peace, like gaining peace. This is what kind of like just you're getting out of your head.
It definitely feels like you're in your head about something. And if this isn't you, you definitely are looking at someone else. It's a feminine energy who perhaps you could know has some type of, who has dealt with a bit of anxiety or some mental just has overthinks, just kind of is a, can be highly tense type of person. Like they kind of just think, I don't know, spend a lot of time in their head, and they could think quite negatively too. But this is like, if this is another individual, you can know that there's a sense of peace coming over this person. Now, if this is you, you could find yourself having discovered this like peace coming within yourself, and this could be. I'm getting like the hermit energy. So this could be something that you've spent time kind of pouring into yourself and doing. It's like it didn't happen overnight kind of vibes coming through here. Why is the Two of Pentacles so twice with the Queen of Cups? Okay, Seven of Pentacles. What is the Page of Swords with the Seven of Cups? Full card. High Priestess. Okay, so this definitely could feel like it's just within yourself. Like you gained a new perspective on something that could have just been really exhausting you mentally, like just mentally exhausting. Thinking about it, going around and around in circles about it, not really sure, just feeling like you may question yourself or question your intuition or how you feel. It could have put you at least in that energy. Still the Two of Pentacles. Like you're balancing those emotions, or you're like managing those emotions, and something you're looking into as well, like how to heal more, how to, so you can maintain this energy, this peace, really, like how are you maintaining your peace and being patient. It's like you could also be patiently waiting for something or to go somewhere. And I just see you, it looks like you're looking at something online, like you're actively, and this is wisdom, like you're actively trying to wise up in a sense and remain balanced emotionally, or just in this place of, even if there's a pause or delay, you don't cause yourself to just overthink to the point where it could literally exhaust you, or just, yeah, um yeah, for real, could just be exhausting. Like, that whole phrase, like, you worry yourself sick. Like, it could have just got to a point where you're like, okay, I have to find a way of balancing this out. And you have, and you are, I should say. And that's so crazy. I mentioned earlier I was getting the Hermit, and I didn't realize until now this is the Hermit. I was getting that because oftentimes you'll see this light, this lantern. I don't know if you see it here, in the Hermit energy. And that's what I was looking at. And this literally, it like comes out over here. So definitely it feels like this is more personal than another person. I was getting maybe this is like another feminine energy, but it feels like it's you looking at yourselves, like you versus you in a sense. And you're taking the practical steps to like balance out your emotions or your thoughts a lot in healthier ways, really, instead of just causing it to overwhelm you. Oh, I see. Okay. That makes sense what you're looking at online. Okay.
Yeah, it definitely feels like not so much with that connection, but perhaps what you're pursuing online and just how you're thinking of it, basically. Long term, investing in it. Yeah. But when you say you're facing anxiety issues, does not where command if you're saying you're facing anxiety issues, that's what it's highlighting here. Just really in the energy itself, because even with the Page of Swords, whatever this is that you're looking at, so the teaching online, you can have anxiety towards that too. So it's kind of fogging your mind in a sense, but I see you practicing peace. This could be yoga, like I was mentioning, this could be like different modalities, ways that help you kind of get out of this overthinking to the point of like exhaustion, where you find more mental clarity and peace and more confidence in how you feel emotionally, and knowing that, it's not in vain really what you're doing, how you're feeling, and not that's that whole like hangman, gaining that enlightenment, new perspective, and with the hermit, that wisdom. And this is going to come across like you may literally come across this online as well too, with you like in the process of you of course desiring to teach online. You may come across it as you're looking for applications or looking at something like that. You may literally see something, I don't know, in your neighborhood, because sometimes they'll have those like hot yoga classes. You may see like a hot yoga class or something that you decide to go to because you're like, let me calm my nerves a little bit and tap more into this like Queen of Cups energy. And with that Queen of Swords too, just kind of balancing your heart and your mind. And that could be indicated as well with this where was it? The Temperance card. I can't remember where it came out in. Here it goes. It was on top of the deck here. This Temperance energy. And that could be reflected. That could be also why this King of Cups is here behind the scenes. Will be mirror images to our partners, our mates, right? So in a way, this could mirror that same energy within him. Somehow, you kind of getting out of your head, basically, and learning how to balance your emotions. Maybe I'll help him do the same thing if he kind of finds himself drifting into overthinking and so on and so forth. You'll be able to kind of aid him in that way because of your own, of course, inner work. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, well, looks pretty good though. Hey, Healing Hearts, welcome. Welcome. Oh, the lamp, thank you. You see it? Okay, bye, no problems. And thank you, keep me posted. Now I can do your general healing hearts. Yaga, thank you. I don't know if I said thank you, Yaga. Are you talking about this one here? I didn't think you could see it, but yeah, it's a little, it's actually a plant. I'm a plant mom. But, I can do yours whenever you're ready. Kind of see it, but I don't know if you're talking about that one or this little person. Either way, thank you. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Okay, yeah, I was like, I didn't think you did. I was like, did you see that on the camera? But yeah, you're talking about this one, I guess. Cool. Thank you. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. Oh, this one, yeah. Thank you. With the smack these. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. It's something I want to change it, but I can't change it yet. But thank you. I appreciate it. They just kind of bring the vibes that I'm looking for when I do the reads. But I appreciate you. Okay, healing hearts. Let's see. Really? Yeah, I would definitely encourage you to keep trying. Definitely. Definitely keep trying. I wasn't good either. Even some of my plants now are like screaming for help right now. I'm just kidding. They're like, no, she's still not good. But I just have grown to really learn their energy because I move so quickly. I've grown to like listen to them, just like feel what they need. Oh, this one needs water and sun. So maybe if you're like in that energy too, or you're always on the go, or you're just like, you know, just learning to just sit with them. Not necessarily sit with them, but feel them. Like if they're human. I don't know how to describe it, but I feel like that's how I learned really how to be a little better with like growing my plants and my garden. Is just kind of feeling them. But alrighty. It's just interesting. You're probably like that's some hippie stuff, but it's a thing. Maybe very familiar. It's a thing. Let me see. All right, so let's see what energy here. Okay, I'm gonna touch this. Oops, I'm sorry. All right, perfect. All right, 4 of Cups here. This is Hermit. Justice, 7 of Pentacles, Tower. Okay, what is this 4 of Cups? Hmm. Oh wow. Okay, that makes sense. So, all right. Let me see. I want to see what this hermit is first. It okay. Well, I know it's you. It's drawn. You were withdrawn from this energy. I'm gonna say okay. So I'm just gonna note the fact that this King of Cups kind of came out fumbled, and it makes sense because he's paired with this like Page of Pentacles, and I'll tell you how I feel about that Page of Pentacles. Let me see what the hermit here. What is this? Yeah, you're holding back, but you feel as if okay, you want to come out of this energy though. You're like, for now, I want to come outside eventually. I want to kind of express myself to this person or open up to this person somehow. Kind of get out of your shell. What's the Tower? This person. Okay, the star card with the tower. Interesting. Devil and the dead. So the blockage is communication or expressing oneself. It's like you're looking at investing. What is this Four of Cups here? Oh, okay. What is that? Why did Tower? Sheesh. Tower twice. Death card, Page of Cups. Interesting. Okay, so what is it highlighting? Three of Pentacles, Seven of Pentacles, Sun card. Okay, an investment of some sort. Like you're looking at if you should give to something. This feels like a person. Especially if there could be a shift or a change, if things can be healed. Um, it's like, are we gonna be able to put is something gonna be able to is something gonna be able to be put to rest here? It's kind of like in the back of the mind and the thoughts. Are we gonna be able to put something else to rest here? So, Four of Cups. This could have been like a missed opportunity. It's like this is like in the near past kind of energy. There could have been a missed opportunity or something that previously was missed has resurfaced. Okay. And this kind of looks like what this King of Cups energy is looking at. So this could have been an individual who could have maybe not been showing much of an interest, or their interest wasn't all that. It was fickle. It was like 1 minute you're showing like you're interested, next minute you're like you don't want to be bothered. Like I don't understand kind of vibes. And this is like my goofy Page of Pentacles, because I just look at this Page of Pentacles and just how he can't keep his pants on straight. Like he just gives like goofy vibes, like a kid. Like not saying kids are goofy, but it just gives those energies of how kids are. Like they could just be goofy. I don't know. They could kind of be a little goofy, like just how kids can be. Like so. Anyhow, and with him coming out the King of Cups, I don't know if this is someone who could have had a drinking problem, or they just weren't really emotionally reliable. Like they just seem like the attention they would give you, it just kind of came off a bit sloppy, or just like you could have done a little bit better with that, and they could even know they could have did a little better with that, and it could have been like a cycle of a little bit of that energy. Them coming around like, okay, I'm showing interest now, I see what you're saying. Like this could be them saying, oh, I see what you're saying, but the way in which they express themselves, it just kind of fell short a little bit, never really reached the bar, which is kind of like why you're in the Hermit, why I decided to hold back for Pentacles, withdraw yourself from this kind of energy, even though they could have been showing like attention, or maybe just didn't like the attention they were showing you. Like, I don't like how you're showing up kind of vibes. But a part of you, even though you're withdrawn, you want to move past this. You also want him to, in what some way, take the initiative to move past these behaviors or these kind of like inconsistent energies. And you want him to look at something from a different perspective in terms of how to give to you, how to show up for you. And that's what you're hoping to achieve by holding back, in a sense, that he kind of gets out of his own way or does a little bit better. Really. Um, it's like you all also want him to kind of, I don't know if you want to give him the impression that there's someone else, or if you want him to know in a sense like, hey, I could be with anybody I want to be with. I don't really have to deal with you or deal with however you're coming that, leaves me side-eyeing you sometimes. Like, I don't really have to deal with those behaviors. I could have you trying to convince another man to really let me go because you're, wanting to pursue me all of a sudden. I don't know. That could be kind of an element here. But either way, you're holding back in hopes it feels as if that he kind of shows up in the right way.
he kind of moves forward in the right way. Now, the Tower here, the Star card, it's like, it's as if you're looking at if you come out of this Hermit, if you open up first, or if you're like, if you do open up to this person, how are things going to heal? How are things going to change? Um, is there going to be a change? And this is like a death card being in this depiction of the death card. It's like putting to end another situation. So this gives like third party vibes. I see like threes here. And this is my death card that does indicate like putting to rest at least other energies, like there won't be any anybody else. I don't know if you want this reaction from this person because you're withdrawn. Because sometimes we'll like, not saying this is what you're doing, but it could be something like that. Like, you know what, I'm just gonna hide behind the scenes and let him think that perhaps there's someone else that has my attention. Although I'm just like holding back because he's not showing up the right way. Or if there's kind of like you're doing that because he's not showing up the right way, and in some way it's something like that going on with the Six of Pentacles hangman. Like, this is kind of like a perspective you want him to see, so he does take action. He does move out of this energy. He does move forward emotionally in the right direction. Tower, wanting to kind of like, Tower, Star card, heal something, shift the shake the grounds a little bit. The Chariot, especially with the Tower, that could be, what I mean by shake the grounds, this is like this could be a car accident. Not saying this is going to be a car accident. I'm just saying this is the energy of where, obviously, if you're driving in a car and there's a car accident, that's going to shake some shit up. You know what I mean? It's going to shake some things up. It's going to throw you off your element. You'll be late for everything, right? And it may not be, this isn't a minor fender bender with both two Tower cards here with the Star card, not indicating, I'm speaking in terms of his feelings. Like, you may want like a drastic change. Like, I need change. I need you to come in like you feel like I'm about to go somewhere, sir. This is kind of like the energy and putting to end like a third party. This is like the Death card. These are like two energies dropping this third person. I don't know if you can see that. But definitely that kind of vibe. Like, he's ready to drop some bodies. I don't know what's going on here, Healing Hearts, but I'm just saying, like, that's kind of what it feels as if. Because you're like, well, what is this? Turning it back on it. Okay, so there's a third party. Okay, that makes sense with the Death card. Just holding back. That Scorpio keeps showing back up. Okay, this is a Scorpio. Okay, because definitely want there to be a transition of some sort in that. I'm trying to see how is it. Oh, you wouldn't believe it. Oh, is it because of how he's been showing up? Like right here, I was touching on, because it feels like you want that to change too. Like, you just want a transformation. Like, this has to change. Like, he has to come up significantly different than he was previously. Like, redeem himself in a sense, literally. And you kind of want him to redeem himself with the passion and fire of, I won't let anyone come in between us. I'm going to talk to this dude, and then you can either help me drop him on his head, or you can watch me do it. But it looks like he may want you to help him. I don't know. It's just those vibes, and this is kind of like from an emotional standpoint in which you're looking at this Tower, this transitioning happen, like you're hoping it happens, like a knight in shining armor kind of vibe from this guy. Now, the Chariot could very well be highlighting this happening with the Chariot, this transformation. Perhaps that's why it's coming out. But Seven of Pentacles, again with the Three of Pentacles. I'm showing what's on top of the deck now. With the Sun card. So again, with it possibly being highlighted, whatever you're thinking of in terms of how the situation will work out.
could very well be the case. But yeah, this is very interesting. Don't hold me to it. Hmm. And at this tower, there's like three energies here too. I don't know what this is about a third element, but I don't know if you're wanting it to come to an end or what exactly. But there's something being highlighted about that. Hmm. Okay, so it sounds like a coworker too. Yeah, I'm not sure how that was set up, but yeah. Because that page of cups could be like a dreamy energy. I don't know if you're thinking about this whole how you want everything to go down. If you're like visualizing it, because it could very well just be you visualizing how you want things to unfold. Um, but I'm not sure. Because the chariot could also indicate the transition happening. I may have to pull some tiny tarot on that. To pull some tiny tarot on that. Um, mm. But he's going through a breakup. Hmm. So who do you feel like it was highlighting? It definitely looks like it feels like an energy you want to redeem themselves or kind of like show and prove. I don't know how it feels with that person, but maybe it was showing because there's something significant about a third party. Like if you're interested in this guy at work, is that the third party energy that would have to be dropped or eliminated? I don't know, but something coming out about that. Okay, that Scorpio's in your energy. Okay, I feel you. Okay. All right. Yeah, we have to tap in if you know, want to know what's going on in his energy towards you. I offer like free energy reads too. Like if you're ever wondering how someone feels, like energy and feelings could be interchangeable, but just like someone's energy towards you, really, generally speaking. I do those too. I don't know if I ever told you that or mentioned it. Oh, okay, great. You really like Dylan? Okay. Sorry, I was getting some more decks or like I'm gonna do a pick a card basically, so I was trying to get that together. Let's see. Oh yeah, I feel you. Most definitely. Not wanting to go back to the past. Mm, mm. Oh really? Okay, with Dylan. Okay. Yeah. Well, if you want, I could do that now. We can use them. Yeah, so
I'm glad I mentioned it. So if you ever would like just a current energy on someone, we could do that. Let's see. I'm gonna write down my pick a card. Okay, so I want to do a pick a card on what will be revealed. What will be revealed to you soon? Oh my gosh. I had to say it like that because that's usually how it's said when the psychics do it. Anyway, pick a card. What will be revealed to you soon? But I'm wondering, is it too close to what I just posted, which was what's coming in soon, like what's coming into your life? But you know what? The same cards are going to come out for each deck, but I feel like it's kind of similar. Like what will be revealed to you soon, what's coming in soon. But I'm thinking about doing it. What do you think, Healing Hearts? You're probably like, just pull my tiny tarot, pull my tiny tarot cards. Okay, so these are like the tiny tarot in this bag here. It's my tea bag. I thought it'd be cute to like combine them, but because I never found any usage out of these because they're so little, and I couldn't possibly shuffle with my forte. So I put them in this little tea bag. Which were at one point where I held my brew, and they're this tiny. And so I'm gonna pull some out and see what's going on Dylan's energy. Okay. This tea is so good. By the way, if I haven't said it already. So I have some rose hip, and I actually end up adding some hibiscus because it wasn't tart enough, like it wasn't bitter. I have cardamom, and what else did I add? Cinnamon stick. And there's like a base I used. There wasn't a sound. It's like a black tea. I don't know. I just got a little funky with it, and I was playing with it, and it actually turned out pretty good. But always honey. We always have to add honey. Okay, let's see. Um, yeah, it's so good. I added some. I added like a cinnamon stick here, and what else was there? It's like two more concoctions. I'm drawing a blank. Okay, so Dylan. What's going on in Dylan's current? But definitely try it with some hibiscus because it tastes bland. Okay. What is this going I know this is so extra. I'm gonna mute it next time. Oh my gosh, look at that! After all of that. The Ten of Pentacles! Okay, we love it! Oh, great. Why am I so excited? Okay, hold on. Let me do this. It's the tea. It's working. It definitely is. So, let's see. Okay, the Chariot. We got it in your last spread, the Chariot. If I'm not mistaken. Yeah. What is this in Dylan's energy towards you? Hearts. Let's see. Six of Swords. Where is he going? The Six of Swords with the Chariot. Where is he going? Is he thinking about seeing you, moving things forward with you? Okay, let's see. Oh wow, the Four of Wands. Oh my goodness. Okay, let me show you here. This is the Four of Wands with, yeah, when I say these are like tiny, I couldn't shuffle them. So I was like, what the heck am I going to do with these cards? I thought I had an idea with them when I bought them, but it's been quite some time anyway. But okay, Four of Wands with the Ten of Pentacles and Dylan's energy towards you. Nice. I'm just laughing at how I'm shaking this. Okay. Nice. Okay, let me see what's going on. Three of Wands, and I'm telling you, where is he going? Where is Dylan going? I need to know. Is he at a distance from you? Where is he planning on going? Three of Wands now is clarifying the Chariot. Where is he taking you? And his energy towards you. Hmm. Okay. High Priestess. Okay. Why the High Priestess? What is in his energy towards her? Yes. Oh. Okay, that explains. Okay, moving to calmer waters. Where's this like heartbreak energy coming from? Hold on. What is this in Dylan's energy towards her? Oh, okay. He could feel like you're being quiet about. Okay, so he could want to move forward with you, but there's that energy of like stagnation. I don't know if you're guarded, if you're kind of keeping him at bay just a little bit, you're being rather quiet. He feels as if, in terms of what you could be healing, this could be like a connection he could be picking up on. Maybe you shared with him. I don't know, maybe you didn't, because High Priestess doesn't really talk about this. Where is he taking you though? Why is Three of Wands with the Chariot? Why is this in his energy towards healing cards? Okay, I got two. Two of Swords, Hermit. So he's seeing you like you don't. The Two of Swords yet again. When I say you couldn't, maybe you're not actually saying anything with the High Priestess. It's like he's looking at what you're not saying more than like what you are saying. What is this Ten of Pentacles with the Four of Wands and Dylan's energy towards healing cards? Oh, okay. That's a whammy. Hold on. What is this? I got two again. Magician. Page of Wands. Okay, so he definitely feels as if he wants to talk with you. Definitely get something off of his chest, communicate. This feels in terms of like longevity and commitment, but there's like a stagnant energy. I don't know if it's like he's kind of observing you and there's no communication. Like there's no communication on how there's going to be forward movement. Okay, so what now? It's kind of like his vibes. Like he does want to initiate this Four of Wands, Ten of Pentacles, like kind of really getting together. That's what's in Dylan's energy. Getting together, wants to open up about it, but at the same time, he's kind of, it's like watching you in a sense. Okay, how are we going to move forward? And he's watching you because he feels as if maybe you're not really speaking on something that you could still be healing from. Maybe you said something and now you're just kind of like withdrawn in some sense, but that's what it feels as if he's like observing in his energy towards you. And it's like he's following your lead in a way, but wanting to take the initiative at the same time. Like, okay, well, I don't want to overstep. It's like he doesn't want to step on your toes or like overstep, but he does want to move forward. That's how like Dylan feels. Or like his energy essentially. He wants to move forward, but he's like, I don't know what if healing hearts is like, ready for me to do that. I want to overstep her boundaries. That's what it kind of feels. Okay, so he's literally moving closer to you. Is that what this like Three of Wands is? Are you talking about just energetically? Oh, I see.
So this is him healing from something you're connected to and you're quiet about it. So he could be aware of that. That's why you're quiet. Interesting. It's like something unspoken here, but it's like you both know at the same time too. So basically, like knowing something, not really speaking on it, but he does feel as if he wants to, at least in his energy, initiate this conversation. Ten of Wands, Page of Wands, Magician, Ten of Pentacles. In terms of like longevity, I hope you could see these. But yeah, in terms of like longevity. Um, oh, I see when other people are around. That makes sense. I could see that. Hmm. Hmm. Oh yeah, me too. Yagmer. I love the sour taste too. It's an acquired taste, but definitely, it complements like cinnamon complements it rather well with honey. I feel that taste. It's really soothing. Um, yeah, I agree. Definitely want something more. Okay, I see. If you're still not with, if he's still with this person. Okay. Well, interesting. So it makes sense that he was working, or you two are working around one another, because he does feel as if you're like aware of it. This other person with this Three of Swords kind of coming here, but he's healing from that. It feels as if trying to. Now there's like a foot still in the door because this is not the Four of Swords. This is the Three of Swords in the reverse. So he definitely is in the process of healing from that and trying to move forward with you. Six of Swords. Let me see if he's still dealing with her. Okay, I see. Oh, she's like with him now. Oh, interesting. Is healing dealing with another woman? Why are two cards coming out? Ooh. Okay, I asked if he's dealing with this other, like another woman, which of course I know you by what you said, but I'm trying to just tap into what is going on because it's not coming out in his energy towards you. It's coming out he's trying to heal from this, whatever this is. And I was picking up that you are aware of it, the high priestess, or you're not speaking on it. So yeah, it could be very well highlighting what you already know with him having this commitment or anyway. The lovers is in the reverse though. World card. He's definitely looking at closing out that chapter. I don't know why the lovers for them. This could be someone he could very well still be involved with the lovers coming out, but he's closing this out with this individual, which is perhaps why he's like desiring to manifest something with you. Interesting. This looks like also like commitment. This could be someone who's rather commitment oriented, like he's not, let's date.
30 times before I realize you're the one. Like he's like, all I need is one time kind of vibes. Like he already knows. But yeah, he could be involved with someone, but he feels like that's a matter of time before that's over. Oh, you're like that too. Wow. Yeah. Nice. I don't know how to feel. I'm like sad when I like I'm sad when I see these dudes. They're like, yeah, I'm about to get rid of this one, but don't worry. Like I'm like, dang, dude, so you really feel like it's just over? Yeah. He's like, yep, that's over now. I'm like, oh, okay. I see. That's interesting. His energy. Um, which I'm always like wary of that when I see it. And that makes sense because what I was touching on earlier, I was like, it's like he's 1 foot out of the door because the Three of Swords was in the reverse. There's like, yeah, I'm still hanging around, but I'm like 1 foot out, which is kind of sad in a way for that person. I feel like it's better to be single than deal with somebody that doesn't even want to really deal with you, you know? I feel like I'll just take the being single. Like, I'm definitely like, you know what? Free your wings. If you feel like you need to go somewhere else, please go, but please do not be lingering around for me. And you don't even really want to be here. Like, so that's why I was kind of like, feeling like that. Mm. Oh, I see. Yeah. Yeah, definitely he was like touching on that. Um, and his energy towards you. He could feel like you peep things and don't say it. With the high priestess. Aw, his face lights up. Yes, most definitely. You're not. He definitely likes you. So for sure. Especially with that like Four of Wands coming out with the Ten of Pentacles. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah. And you know, the thing about him kind of like dropping her, he could feel like it's lacking something already. Like the lovers in the reverse is like he could have felt like at some point there was the passion, the spark, and everything was exciting. And now it's just like abundantly clear that he's just like, I feel like we've learned our lesson, and I feel as if this cycle is pretty much over. Like we know. Like we know, it's those vibes. Like we know, we're just here. We know. I'm like, wow, okay, I guess that's kind of how this energy felt towards it, which explains why he wasn't highlighting that in his energy towards you. Oh, thank you, Yagmer. I appreciate that. Yeah, I like to look at the images usually.
A lot of them. That's how I decide. Oh, really? From Superman? Oh my gosh.
Okay, definitely your taste is really nice. You said real okay. Aw.
Right. Nice. Oh yeah, that's a good point with the reading. Like it definitely felt like there was action for movement he was desiring. Like it gave just like someone starting the ignition. Like let me go. Like that's how he feels like revved up about you, his feelings. Yeah, definitely would like to take you out for sure. Yeah, absolutely. He wants to act on how he feels. No problem. Yeah. Now him being all extra happy. Now him being all extra happy when he sees you makes sense. Although he has, supposedly has a mate, like according to at least what he's showing. So now it makes sense. I know. Like, okay. You already feel like that's the data and you already know how you're digging me, you're digging your wall. So that's the vibes you're coming off with. I love it. You're already picking that up though. Yeah, you're already picking it up. Yeah, he definitely fancies you. Wow. This is giving I'm not gonna talk about the stats, like that couple. Um okay. I gotta just read. Okay. Exactly. Exactly. He definitely is. He definitely is. He definitely is. Oh my goodness. But I love it because your intuition, your spidey senses were already tingling. Okay? Your spidey senses were already tingling. You were like, I don't know, but he gave him the eyes. And you're absolutely correct. He's extra happy, so your sensations were right. Like your intuition. Sorry, Sam. You already know Dylan's feeling you. Right, supposedly. I'm like, from this energy, I'm like, okay, that's in the past. Okay, yes, please do. We do not turn down a cup of tea over here. Okay, we do not discriminate with the tea at all whatsoever. Black tea, white tea, green tea, herbal tea. Just bring the tea. Alrighty. Yeah. Yes, definitely. We all love a good tea. Most certainly.
You're trying yeah, you know what? And that manifestation is unraveling currently for you rather soon. Because I mean, he came out straight up the Ten of Pentacles. I pulled the Ten of Pentacles with the Four of Wands. He's playing zero games. And that's what yeah, that's what it was like kind of highlighting. He's that kind of energy. Like it wouldn't take him 30 dates to realize that he wants to be with you. It's like, okay, just give me one chance and I'm already gonna know what's up. You know, like one date and on the first date, he's gonna be talking about being together. He's gonna be talking about being together. And that's bad for some people, but not for him. It's like he felt like that energy with the chariot, especially when his mind set on something, he's going right towards it. Like he knows exactly what he wants. I'm like, okay, all right, sir. I just know I want details. Not too many details. As I'm pouring my like 15th cup, I'm like, I just need the details, okay? Not necessarily too many details. Just be like, yeah, he's already talking about, living together. It's our second day. I just need to know that kind of, you know. So I can be like, girl, I told you. I saw it. Dylan was like super serious. Oh, you did nice. Yeah, definitely. Thank you. Aw, yes. Literally, like you brighten up his day. Yeah, I love it. You said you manifested yours wrong. How did you manifest yours wrong? That's funny. You like teach me. Oh yeah, I love that. Absolutely. Definitely. Knowing just what you're not going to put up with, or just being selective in your energy. Really? If you like a energy read, I don't think I've done a reading for you yet. Um, or a general, you can do that. Yagamer, Yagmer. Oh yes, absolutely. Most definitely healing hearts. That's where it all flows from within us. Definitely. I find myself saying things that just sound so corny, but it's real, Like I'll hear people say like it flows within us, and it's like really, but no, like really, it definitely does. It's like it definitely does flow from within us, that love, and we notice during our love, our pouring into ourselves and just mastering loving ourselves. It's like setting that standard and expectation for others too, because we can't really expect that to be mirrored to us when we don't even pour into ourselves like that. Like, why would an individual, if you think about the psychology of it, it's like, why would an individual pour into me in ways I'm not pouring into myself? Like, that doesn't even really make sense. Like, how could I expect a person to wake up every morning and make me breakfast, if that's a thing that you desire in bed? If I'm not willing to get out of bed, make myself breakfast, and then pretend like I woke up like to breakfast in bed. I'm just kidding, not like that. But you get where I'm going with it. Like I'm gonna pour into myself that energy. Like if you want someone to take you on a shopping trip, like manifest that for yourself, where you're like, I'm going to save this much for this month so I can take myself out shopping. I'm going to take myself out, get my nails done, and like pouring into yourself into the expectation. Like, I'm going to get a massage. I'm going to book a massage. That's how I started, like, just doing that. And when I realized, like, definitely someone mirrored that energy with me, to where he has no issues doing those things for me. And that's how it really starts. Like, when we pour that love into ourselves. And I just think, as I was saying, is like we hear it overused. We're like, yes, you fill your cup and then the cup runs over and then you attract the person that you desire. But it's like, it really does happen like that. It does start there. At least that's how it lasts. It may not always like start there, but that's how it really truly lasts. Because then, even if that person's not doing that in which we feel they should be doing, which is pouring that love into us, we already have our cups already full. We're already doing it ourselves. And in any sense, they should really desire to kind of show and prove, like, okay, well, I'm already doing this by myself. And a real men, they want to, like, okay, well, if she can already do this for herself, well, then I need to show up doing twice as much. Like, you know, I don't know, I can ramble on for hours for about that. But yes, I agree though. I would just say that. I could have just said that, but no, I'll just say that. My Gemini sun is showing, okay? That's all I'll say. But yeah. Are you a Taurus? Oh, you said am I a Taurus? I'm not a Taurus, but yeah, definitely. Why did you ask that? Let me see. Or are you talking to, yeah, man? Oh, it's not. Okay. You should get an annual. Um. Okay, I would really like to. Oh, okay. So you would like the current energy, or like on someone, or general? Yeah, more. You're so funny. Who's attractive baby energy? Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Oh yeah, tourists are funny. Oh, you're an Aquarius? Nice. You're a Cancer? Nice. Okay, Cancer and Aquarius. Yeah, definitely. Taurus are usually funny. I'm not sure. Like, I can get curious. My energy's on Jack. Okay, could do Jack's energy. Yeah. Okay, even though we are different, I really get along well with Cancers. Oh yeah, I like Cancers for I like how open they are emotionally. I can't date Cancer men though. Like, I've already, I've been that route. My person's a Cancer moon, and that's as far as I could go with the Cancers. Like, Cancer, just suns, they're cool. They're so generous and loving. They really are. The men I've never, but I just feel like they're too sensitive. The males in particular. Like, I could be friend Cancer women, like they're cool. Like, they're hard workers. I feel like they're about their business. I've noticed. But the males, even the males are too, but they're just too sensitive for me. I couldn't deal with it. I'm like, listen, dude, I can't be crying, you crying too. You know what I'm saying? Both of us gotta decide right now who's gonna cry first. You know what I'm saying? Because we can't both do it at the same time. But it's like, that was just, and then my Cancers, they just have ways of being I don't know. Like I had this one Cancer dude. I'm gonna get to your reading. I'm sorry. Um, yeah, come here. This one Cancer dude that told me that he was mirroring me. Like he really actually opened my third eye in a sense. Like it was a little rested. So he was like he opened my third eye to realize that what I was doing in that connection, he was literally mirroring my energy. He was like, if you feel like you can't trust me, it's because you don't trust yourself. It's because you're not being honest with yourself. Because I'm a water and water is going to reflect your energy. He said something like that. And I was like, wow, dude, I am being deceptive. And you're right. I don't trust you because I don't trust myself. And you are perhaps mirroring me. Like, that's so deep. Like, and I didn't expect it from him, but he was like, yeah, I'm really just a mirror to you. And I'm like, oh, okay, thanks. You know, I'm saying thanks, but it really, he was right. And so, yeah, I find that interesting. But Aquarius, I really do with Aquarius men. I think they're really cool. I'm an Aquarius moon, so I kind of understand them in a sense. I have Cancer. My Cancer. I have a Cancer in Venus. So, and also my Mercury, which I think is interesting. Cancer in my Venus and Mercury. Like most of my chart is water, but like so how I communicate is like a Cancer, and how I guess I process my emotions, express my emotions is like a Cancer with Venus. But Aquarius in my moon, I really understand Aquarius, and I get along with a lot of Aquarius males. But let me stop yapping. What's going on in the energy? Let's see for you. Yeah, man. Yeah. Okay, so we're doing whose energy? Let me get this name. You're so funny. No, like seriously. Okay. I'm trying to get this guy's name. Was it Jack? I'm thinking it was Jack, but I want to be sure. Okay, it's Jack's. Okay. What is that symbol's energy towards? Okay. Ace of Swords. Okay. Okay, nice. Nine of Cups. Jack's energy towards you. Eight of Cups with the Knight of Cups. Hmm. So if there hasn't been communication or clear communication, this is in his energy. Looking at how there can be clear communication. Why is the Ace of Wands here for Jackson every person? Ooh. Okay, the Two of Pentacles just kind of like flipped in reverse. There could have been a decision made recently that brought clarity. Empress. Hmm. Perhaps this is you like kind of breaking the ice. That could have been this communication that brought clarity. What is this with the nine or the Three of Pentacles for Jackson? Ooh. Seven of Cups. It's like this. The Sun card. Hmm. Two of Cups. Did you give this person options? Like, we could do this, or we could do that, or we could do this, or we could do that. It's kind of giving those vibes. Why is the Nine of Cups here for Jack's energy? Okay, he definitely wants to stop holding back. Four of Wands. Nice. Four of Wands lovers at that. He definitely wants to stop holding back Hierophant. Ten of Pentacles. Okay. Alright. And this could be something that he's like following his heart to do. With him like wanting to stop holding back,
it gives the vibes that he has been. You could have broke the ice with him or said something to him and presented him with like options or an idea of some sort. That's kind of being highlighted in his feel, or not necessarily his feelings, but his energy towards you at this time. Let's see, with the tiny tarot and the tea bag. Okay, nice. The lovers and the upright. Okay, Queen of Wands. Okay, so and Jack's energy towards you, he definitely feels as if you're highly attractive at this time. That's being highlighted. He's finding you very attractive. Now there's a bit of like there's an element of like confusion, or there isn't clarity in terms of how to work together. That could be that he's like kind of highlighting right now. Let me see. How to work together. How are we gonna get to point A to point B? What is this Three of Pentacles with the Seven of Cups and the Sun card and Jack's energy cards? Oh, I didn't know what this was at first. Okay, the Queen of Pentacles. What's the Queen of Pentacles here? Ooh, the Seven of Swords. So if he was avoiding communication on something, this could be kind of what you were saying in the Seven of Cups. Whatever this was, like avoiding communication in terms of there being like stability or longevity. So you're like, okay, so what about tomorrow? You're available tomorrow, right? Like, and friends like, well, if he was kind of like acting evasive in some way, like, well, yeah, and he kind of felt like it was going to lead to you wanting more, like more of a commitment, or more of. It's just kind of his energy towards you is like highlighting that, like how you express yourself. Like he finds you to be rather attractive, and he's looking at how you express yourself, what this is that you want to create, how you want to go about um something, like you're clearing the air in terms of something. Let me see. But that he could have been avoiding, like trying to avoid the conversation, like, oh, did you say that? Or I didn't hear you say that. Like, but he heard you say what he said or what you said. That kind of energy. Or like the text message, like you could put more than one thing in a thread and he only responds to one portion of it. You're like, okay, well, I know you saw what I said before, because like it's like I don't know, that kind of energy. Okay, what's this Nine of Cups here with the Four of Pentacles? So he wants to stop holding back. Oh yeah, this is King of Wands. Okay, now King of Wands. And I was getting that already with the Four of Pentacles in the reverse. So he definitely wants to stop holding back. This is mirroring your energy as the Queen of Wands. So he definitely wants to stop doing that. Whatever that was in particular, in which he was kind of making you question, okay, the solidarity of the situation. Like, okay, I know there's attraction here. What about more? What about, you're bringing to light this, and he's well aware of it. So he definitely wants to stop holding back on that. High attraction here towards you. That's what's going on in Jack's energy towards you for sure at this time. Oh my goodness. He called you mommy? That explains why you're the Empress here with the Queen of Wands. Yes. He is definitely like mama vibes, okay? But alright. Definitely doesn't seem like Jack's going anywhere. I don't think he even desires to go anywhere with this Nine of Cups. Like he's looking at what he wants and like how to, like he's following his heart doing this. For sure. Nine of Cups. And this feels like Four of Wands, where it could lead to like stability, higher fin, like a higher level of commitment.
Especially if he was acting a little like cold feet in terms of it, he's gonna stop. It looks like he's gonna stop holding back. That's how he's energetic in his energy going about it. Oh yeah, definitely way more than that. He feels way more than friends. Nothing is friendly about the lovers and the Queen of Wands with the Empress, and him showing up the King of Wands. Like, yeah, I'm gonna stop holding back. You know, like, okay, dude, we're already kind of picking that up, but he, like, it's like what he desires to is to stop holding back. Oh, you wanted to clear up a misunderstanding. Okay, I see. That could be what this is, where he was trying to like avoid it. Seven of Swords. Okay, long distance. Okay, I see. Hmm. Where you could want. Okay, the moon. Oh, okay. So you're in a no contact with him. I'm just catching up on comments. Okay, definitely. This could be you wanting to clear the air with him. That's being highlighted in his current energy towards you. So I'm not sure when that happened. But with this Ace of Swords, he's definitely looking at something that you said to try to move the situation forward, get out of this kind of confusion in terms of which, you know, just commitment, there being some type of foundation being built with the Three of Pentacles here. And he could have just been kind of like, avoidant. And he actually now wants to stop holding back with the Nine of Cups and the Four of Pentacles in reverse with the King of Wands. So that makes sense there. Okay. Like holding back on taking action. Whatever this is you're trying to kind of like get out of him, it feels. Oh, really? That's so funny. That makes sense though. You with you being an Aquarius, that makes sense. We do value like communication for sure. I feel you on that. Oh, I see. So my Gemini is showing. That's so funny. Yeah, it definitely was. I was like, yeah, I usually try my rising. I have a rising Virgo that usually keeps me, behind the scenes. I don't talk too much. I just chillax, try to balance everything out, and the Gemini just came out. I blame the tea. I blame the tea. This blend I made that's so good, that has me like highly wired and energized, but sure one at a time, not both of these. I know. I mean, seriously. So you get where I'm saying I'm going with that. Definitely, definitely they will want to cry with you. Like I don't know if you know this song. It's an oldie song, but it's like it says last night. It goes like last night, me and my woman we cried together. And it's like said we cried together. That would be the mantra for like Cancer men with their women. Like they're gonna cry together, which I find to be rather consoling and nice too. Yeah, I could definitely we could do that. We could add each other on Instagram. Um, I could put my information in the chat.
Yeah, definitely for sure. Aquariuses are great with that. Alrighty. Okay, thank you. I'm glad that you enjoyed it. Yeah, definitely. That was a really okay. What does my good boy become? We have different cultural backgrounds too, so he is more logical and more emotional. Oh, I see. Nice. Oh, okay, so he's 6 years older. Hmm. Well, it's good that he wants to at least take appropriate action um, towards. I can't remember what came out. I know the King of Pentacles. I was gonna say towards longevity, but what came out before I say that? Nine of Cups. Okay, well, he desires to stop holding back. That's what it was highlighting. Oh no. Keep me posted. Keep me posted. Keep me posted. Okay, so I'm gonna just tell you because I don't want to leave it in the chat. I guess I could just put it and delete it. Yeah, I'll put it and delete it. Alright, so that's my tag. Yeah, I appreciate you, definitely. I used to say I'm like the nosy reader, but I'm not really nosy. I just like to stay tapped in, you know? You gotta stay tapped in. That's like another way of me, not trying to say I'm nosy, but that's like the more polished way of saying I'm nosy. I'm like, let's just stay tapped in. Let's make sure we stay tapped in, you know? Let's stay tapped in. But really stay tapped in. Okay, I'm gonna get out. Oh my gosh, I think I deleted. Did I delete yours? No, okay, I deleted it. Alright, so let me see. Okay, let me add you back. Thank you. I appreciate you. Mm, definitely gonna follow you back. Is this German? Is this German that you speak? Or is that something? I don't think I deleted it. Oh, I think I deleted your message on accident. Yeah, I did. I didn't mean to delete your message. Oh, that's Turk. Okay, so that's okay. That was that language. Okay. I was just looking at the two dots over the U, and I've only seen that um in that language. But I also haven't looked at others. Yeah, I would definitely I always wanted to be fluent in multiple languages, but I'm not fluent. I'm like at beginner stage, so in about everything. Other than Portuguese, I'm like pretty good with Portuguese. Like if I were lost somewhere and maybe Brazil or just Portugal, I'll know how to navigate. But other than that, I'll be pretty lost. But I would love to learn some, at least. I think that'd be pretty cool. Like some um, Turkish slang. Oh my gosh, I'm spilling the tea. Like when people say they're spilling the tea, I'm spilling tea, and I just really don't like it. I take I take quite offense to it. All right, so let me do this. Pick a card. All right, so this one's gonna be a bit different. Um, Let me do my timestamp. Let me see. What's coming in soon? What would be revealed too soon? Okay, that's not quite the same. Wait, pick a topic. Oh my gosh, 550. Alright, this is Group A, Group B, Group C. And this will be a pick a card on what will be revealed to you soon. Alrighty, so Group A. I'm gonna do this a little differently. I usually have your piles here, but I didn't do a pre-shuffle. I'm gonna go ahead and do a pre-shuffle now. And I'm gonna use the tiny tarot here in my tea bag. So we're gonna see what's gonna be revealed to you soon. Oh my god. And just to give you an idea, we have literally little tiny tarot in this bag. But let's see. It's gonna be revealed to you soon, Group A. Five of Pentacles. of Swords. Wow, the Three of Swords. Okay, group A. Let's see. So we're gonna use some of the storytelling dice. Let's get some context here. What's gonna be oh wow. This has been going on for quite some time. Wow. Look at how that light comes on. And then it goes off. Okay, I see. Definitely, it feels as if it's touching on a situation that you could feel alone in. This could be a feeling of that's just been ongoing, I will say. Like this feeling of just, I don't want to say being left out in the cold. It's kind of typical. If you can't see this, this is like the Five of Pentacles here, which is literally tiny tarot. So, Two of Swords and the Three of Swords here. This ongoing feeling of maybe you feel like you're just not being seen or you're being overlooked. Like you've been overlooked in a situation. What is this going to be revealed to you? Eight of Wands. It's like what's being revealed is someone has similar feelings to you. And maybe you literally felt like, no, I'm alone in this. This is kind of like only me. And your intuition could be telling you, no, you're not the only person that's affected by this. Six of Wands here. Especially if there has been some form of expression, like this person could have said, no, I know how you feel, and you're like, no, you don't know how I feel. So what's being revealed is the fact that no, they seriously do. And like I was mentioning, like this could have been like a feeling that just wouldn't go away. Like this, what is it called, like a void? Definitely like a feeling of like a void. And it's like if someone says, no, I know how you feel, and you just really feel like this person does not know how you feel. But what's being revealed is the fact that, no, it's kind of like they do. They do. Wow. This is the Ten of Wands. The Ten of Wands. What is the Three of Swords here? Because with this puzzle piece, it definitely feels as if this is a puzzling situation. But you're seeing how, what is this? Strength card, World card. Yeah. Two of Wands. Okay, I see. Wow, there's so many blockages. This is the Eight of Swords with the Knight of Pentacles. The blockages are due to this like heartache. Okay, so definitely what's being revealed to you is someone could also be pointing the fingers at you. Like there's someone who's mirroring your energy and they do feel the weight of the situation. They do want another chance. They can in some sense, like it's like a photogenic memory I'm getting. Like they could remember the last time you two had a conversation or that whatever led to this blockage here. Whatever led to the situation being a little more complex than just straightforward and easy. And in some sense, they could be pointing fingers at you. They could be saying, like, no, you are well aware of how we got here, so to speak. And maybe you're saying the same thing, like, no, you're well aware of how we got here. It's like literally mirroring this person's energy. So if this person says like, no, I know how you feel, they really do. That's what's going to be revealed to you soon. Like they really do. And if they had attempts in trying to express this to you, it seemed as if it wasn't getting them anywhere. Maybe this is kind of like the revelation that no, this person actually does feel like the situation is rather complex and feels like they hit roadblocks trying to get through to you because you've convinced yourself that they don't feel this void as well too. Like you're the only person
in this, when you're both kind of in this whole feeling together, like you're in this together. It's kind of giving a high school musical song, but it's like you two are really both sharing this energy. And feeling the weight of that as well too. Hmm. Yeah. That's gonna be revealed to you soon. If not like now. And also, another thing is you could feel like you remember something one way, and this person could remember something totally different. Like, so let's say you guys took a picture somewhere by water, and you're like, oh, we were here when we took this picture. This person's like, no, we were actually here. So there's something like that going on in this situation as well, too, where you may not be seeing things quite the same, but you feel the same. So you're like, if you get what I mean, like literally, you may not be seeing things the same way, but you feel the same way. So this disconnect. So basically, what's being revealed to you is like this blockage. It's like this has been an ongoing situation. This could quite frankly be the revelation that this person does actually understand how you feel. They do feel the same way you feel. And they could be looking at something just as you are looking at it from a point of like almost like denial, or like, no, it happened like this, or no, it happened like that. Like they're looking at it like that as well too. I don't know if it's because you two are literally mirroring one another, but whatever this mental conflict is that's causing this complexity and this complex situation, basically, if you look at this two, it's kind of, this is the Two of Wands, and this is, could be a spiritual connection. You two are both kind of looking at the other like, no, but it was you. No, but what about what you did here? And yeah, that's kind of contributing to these blockages. But if you're feeling like this person doesn't understand the weight of the situation, they really do. They really do. And they're also looking at how you guys can move past these blockages. But it feels like you both are kind of like, there's a lot of moving parts here with this puzzle. It's kind of like this missing puzzle piece that's underneath the couch. And you guys are doing this puzzle on the diner table, like the dining room table. Like, how did he get underneath the couch? It's like you guys really are trying to figure out, how did you guys even get here? To and this feeling is quite mutual. Like, how do we even get here? We've been here for quite some time though. This void has been there for quite some time. So yeah, okay, so that's gonna be revealed to you soon, okay? Or maybe this was revealed that this person this person definitely feels this blockage as well too. And maybe why my light went out is because they're not bringing light to this. All right, here we go. Let's see. Hmm. Oh, you're feeling group A? Okay, how did group A, so you're drawn to group A? Is that how it feels? So I was trying to tap in. Is that the vibes I was picking up? Yeah, it definitely feels like they're both acknowledging that there's a blockage. Like, okay, um, and there's a need to move past it, or desire. But definitely. Is this it? Okay, making sure I got the right ones. Okay, thank you for that. Because I'll literally just go with it, as you maybe have witnessed, and I'm like, okay, that's how it feels. All right, let me see. Okay, so group B. So we're doing a little different. Usually I'll have the pile here, but there's some like tiny tarot in this tea bag, and we're going to just like pull some tiny tarot from our tea bag. And this is kind of like what we're working with here. Alrighty. What will be revealed to you soon? Just giving it a good shake up. Oh, thank you, Yagmer. I appreciate you. Alrighty. So, what's this that will be revealed to you soon, good bee? Okay, nice. Ten of Pentacles. Okay, Page of Swords. That's a lot. Okay, it was only two. I guess not too much. Okay. Ten of Swords with the Four of Wands. And I'll show you all up close here. So already I'm kind of picking up on an energy here. What's going to be revealed to you soon. Well, let me see if this is yours or some other. I'm going to use the storytelling dice to get some context. What is this being revealed to the bee? Okay. What is the page of... Yup, I knew it. It's a telescope. I knew it. And that's just clarifying the Page of Swords. Okay, so here's some context. Hold on. What is it? Okay, again. Okay. Okay. Let me see who this is. Why is the Ten of Pentacles here? Okay, Two of Wands. Interesting. That was on top of the dirt. Other reading. Six of Wands. Okay, I see. What is this Page of Swords? What's this one? Ace of Cups. Okay. Nice. Why is the King of Swords here with the Four of Wands? Queen of Wands, Ace of Pentacles, Death card. Okay. Yep. Okay. I was waiting to see it. All right. I'm supposed to use an oracle. So this feels like, okay, so before I say this, let me make sure this is yours. I mean, probably, hold on. I want to make sure. I'm trying to figure out if this is an ex-spy or is this someone looking here. Who is this looking? The Ace of Cups. So this is a new person or an ex? Hangman, Ten of Pentacles. Again with the Ten of Pentacles right here. Okay, so it could be a family member. Like a younger sibling. What is this being revealed to Group B? Who's this one? Nine of Swords. Okay, nothing to worry about. Three of Swords. Alright, so it's gonna be different for... It's like a portion of you. It's a group within this group. So it's two groups within this group. Now, this could be an ex. Okay? Or this could be like someone younger, like a family member. Or perhaps I'm getting like another scenario. So we have like multiple groups here. Okay. What's being revealed to you soon? There's a complex situation. It's like someone's fixing something. Ten of Pentacles. So you could be observing someone fixing a family situation that could be perhaps revealed to you soon. Like, especially if this is like an ex. You could be the ex, or this could be your person's ex. So if you're not the ex, observing how someone's fixing something with someone else, and this feels like they're at a distance. You could be expressing your emotions, like, but what about me? Like, you could kind of come up in the picture somehow, or you could literally be sending this person a picture. And you could see a picture as well too, like, oh, okay, we went there before. Like, if you see this person in a restaurant, like, okay, we went to that restaurant before. Now I'm going to send you a picture of when we went to that restaurant, because you just saw this person post this other person at this restaurant. Remember when we went? And maybe they don't even know that you're watching them. You're just kind of like doing it off of whim, and you send them a variety of other pictures, something like that, just to kind of throw them off. Like, yeah. But in some sense, you're doing this because you're watching this person start something new. So what could be revealed to you soon is this individual hiding the fact, or maybe not being as open in regards to the fact that they're trying to mend a family situation. Now, if you're not the ex, observing your ex, healing something with like an ex, this feels as if I'm not laughing at the situation. It's just it's a little bit, it's a lot going on within these few cards. Okay, this could also be this person that you're entertaining, their ex kind of coming in the mix. They're watching this connection. They're watching you two mend things. They're watching you two kind of fix things with one another. And they could have thought this was like over. Like, they weren't worried about you and this individual. They're like, that's not going anywhere. And perhaps they felt like it wasn't going to go anywhere because there's distance. Like, you could be like apart from this person, and there could have been distance, and that could be what could have contributed to issues in this Ten of Pentacles dynamic. Or family could have gotten involved too. I'm also getting like a storyline. It's a few storylines here, okay? Bear with me. There could be like family members that could have gotten involved. Like, I was getting like a younger sibling earlier. But either way, if this isn't an ex, either way, they just kind of felt like things were over. Like, okay, well, I don't have to worry about those two anymore. And now this person is reconciling with you. Now they're trying to fix things with you, and they're watching. They're watching so well that I would watch them watch you, especially if you know who this is kind of like touching on, this ex in particular. Because they're definitely going to attempt to kind of soften this person back up, and a way they could apologize, in a way they're going to try to like butter them up, going along with that scenario earlier where they could even share pictures with this person, or try to interact with them online. They may even try to like react to their pictures if they're friends on social media. Like, I would watch this ex watch you mend this connection with this individual, because they're definitely watching you. I was, might as well balance out the energies, you know what I'm saying? But they're probably going to present this in a way in which they're like, I felt so bad when we were apart, and like kind of trauma dump on this person. Like, oh my gosh, I don't even know how we even got here. But they're only doing this because they literally see that you two are trying to fix things. Okay, that's going to be revealed to you soon. So it perhaps could come by way of you looking at this person's social media, or kind of what they have going on, or their phone. I don't know. I'm not encouraging you guys to look at the phone. I'm not saying that, Grippy. All I'm saying is it's going to be revealed to you soon. Okay, that this person is watching your situation if you are not indeed this individual. Now, where I was picking up on, this could be like a sibling. This could be like also a sibling who could feel as if, let's say, you and this person moved. And this is a very like slim group of you, like, but this person could have moved out of the house, and they could have started living with you. You guys could have started living together, working on your connection, so on and so forth. And this younger sibling could be observing this. Like, I love my brother. I just really hope things work out. They're really eyeing the situation. That's going to be revealed to you soon. And they may try to like plant a little bug in their sibling's ear. This isn't like a younger sister, or like yeah, they may try to say, well, I don't know. I'm not gonna try to read every scenario, but it just feels as if they may say something along the lines of like, I haven't really been feeling like myself. It would be really great if you could like, come around more. I don't know. They're just going to. It just feels like somebody with this Ten of Swords, Page of Cups. It's just getting pity, trauma dumping, kind of making a person feel a little heavy. Yes, I was just thinking of you, but it's okay. You don't have to really want me around or anything like that. But knowing good and well, this is gonna make this person feel some type of way. Either way it goes, it's nothing really of concern. I will say the death card being on top of the deck here. It just looks as if this is something rather like this person has disconnected from, or this energy has disconnected from, that's kind of, you'll notice it's still keeping an eye on things, keeping an eye on things, and kind of they'll pop up to try to tug on this person's emotions because they're in their feelings. And with this Ten of Pentacles, this really could be hinting towards like you're trying to heal something with this person, but at the same time this other individual could feel some type of way, like, oh well, what about me, kind of vibes. And that's how they present themselves, like, what about me, you still love me, right? Like, I don't know. And so however the shoe fits, just apply it. Is don't try to squeeze your foot into a 6 if you're an 8. It just feels like it's gonna be one of those situations that are going to be revealed to you soon, but most certainly there could be someone at a distance, and this could be online as well too, like watching. And maybe this is going to be revealed through like photos, or they may send this person like a photo, something like that. And then how it's going to relate to them watching, like I was getting with like if they went to what is it, a restaurant with this person, and or something like that, they they put it, I don't know, they send the photo where they went to the restaurant together, they do something like that. And that's gonna, or if they go to a certain city or they take you to a certain city, then this person sends them like, oh, remember when we went here? And then it's just some weirdness like that that's going to be revealed soon. Keep me posted though, Group B. I'm curious. I'm curious. I'm not laughing at the situation. I'm just laughing because it's kind of interesting. Yeah, that's going to be revealed to you soon though. It's a bit complex. But yeah. Um, wow, okay, Group B. So okay. Hey Becca, welcome. Do you want a general energy read, or we could do an oracle if you like. 6, 18, and 14. Alright, so alrighty, Group C. Let's see. Okay, I'll go ahead and do your general. Okay, let me pull this back. Alright, 1 second. Alright, I'll change my timestamp. Let's do it. We're back up. So,
Ooh, that's a lot. Okay, star card with the Ten of Pentacles. A lot that jumped out. Okay, Seven of Cups, Knight of Pentacles, Three of Wands. The shuffling gets pretty loud, and I just don't want it to overpower the reading. Noises. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, I was saying that. Like the rain noises. Um, yeah, kind of want to highlight that more than the noise, other noises. Okay, so Seven of Swords. What is this here? Oh yeah. Okay, I see what you're doing here. You're observing something or someone that you're looking at with a side eye. Like, you're not going to get one over me kind of vibes. Highly in tune with your intuition. Um, but it's something that you really don't trust that you're observing. What is this? Queen of Cups. Okay. Even though it feels like you're open emotionally, like you're open emotionally, but you know the truth about it. It's like, no, I know the truth, and you're not really being honest. It feels like you know someone's not being honest, or something isn't all what it seems. Seven of Cups, Knight of Pentacles, Three of Wands. There's a bit of like confusion or uncertainty in terms of the future. What is this with the seven? Oh wow, Five of Swords. It could be due or related to this situation. This is a lover. Like the lover, Chariot. So, lover, Ace of Cups, and there's a Queen of Cups. So you could feel like you're rather open emotionally to this energy. But they have you questioning something in terms of your future though. Like, wow. So underlines is like a Three of Swords. So you can still feel like in some way you're healing from heartbreak. Because it feels like your energy is rather open. Like, you didn't have to lie to me. You don't have to be like this. All you have to do is be honest and come to me, come as you are, you know? So perhaps you're even confused as to why they felt as if they couldn't. Even though they should have known that you were going to find out anyway. Like, you should have known I was going to find out. Like, you should have known. It was only a matter of time. But let me look into this confusion here, uncertainty in terms of the future now. What is the Seven of Cups with the Three of Wands, Knight of Pentacles, and the Five of Swords? Eight of Pentacles, Nine of Swords. Yeah, now you have anxiety about work or what's going to work out for you in the future. And this may literally have to do with practical matters, like your life. What is that going to all entail? You know, the Three of Wands with the Knight of Pentacles, like day-to-day matters. And this could be perhaps because of this energy. Like someone had you almost like question. It's not even like you question yourself. It's like you observe this, but you're like, maybe this someone was like a fake or phony, and you're like, bro, you should have known I was going to pick this up. Or did you just not? What did you think? I was naive? Like, was I how was I coming off that made you feel like you could do this? Like, I wasn't going to find out? Something like that. And now has you Five of Swords almost like in conflict with yourself, your future. Like, King of Pentacles. Nice. Hmm. The King of Pentacles just came out. Is this his person or?
What is this King of Pentacles? The Seven of Cups. Sun card. Nine of Swords. What is the King of Pentacles? Justice. Okay. Knight of Cups. Like if you're gonna... Okay, so this may not be work related. This could be related to an individual that could have promised some form of commitment with you. Justice is here with the King of Pentacles. Maybe they were kind of like playing. I don't want to say they were like playing, but they just weren't. There's a reason why you're looking at them like you can't trust them. I'll say this. Let me see. Yes, practical matters. Matters. Oh, okay. Okay, I see. Yeah, it feels like it's a little bit of both. It feels like it's a little bit of both. But one is contributing to the other. Like, because I want to figure out why though. Why is one affecting the other? Because your intuition was right. Like, you were right. But it's almost like whatever this person did or this, whatever the situation was, it seemed like it was trying to like get one over. It's like you're looking at it like, what makes you think I was not going to find that out? Like, what makes you think I wasn't already keeping it and then eventually it was going to be revealed to me? Like, was I coming off like I was naive? Was I coming off like I was easy to get over? Was I? Because I don't feel like I was. So, and how you're maneuvering moving forward, it's like, it's a bit of confusion. Like, and I'm like, why? But maybe that's why, because you're like, what makes you think I wasn't going to peep that you feel the shit? Let me see. What's the Seven of Swords here? Magician. Yeah, like I wasn't going to see your true colors. King of Cups is coming out. The Sun card with the King of Cups. So this is someone that you're mirroring energies with. Like, definitely like a masculine. Like you peeped whatever. Like you had your heart open with this person. Now, how is he causing you confusion in your like terms of your practical matters, unless you were planning a future with this person? Like you're already laying down the foundation and he thought he could do whatever he did, and you're like, and then that makes sense why you're looking at him like, what makes you think you were going to get away with that? Because that's the King of Cups too. Like you two telepathically, like he don't even have to say anything, like you could read his mind, you could tap into his dreams at nighttime. You're like, you know what I'm saying? You go like, he don't even have to say anything. Like that's the kind of vibes. Like, what made you think that was gonna work out for you? You know? And I don't know, back up if you're feminine energy, but it feels like you could be. Feels like you could be from this, but if not, let me know. Why is the Seven of Cups here? We'll spin this a little differently, but what is the Seven of Cups here? With Justice. Oh wow, and that was on top of the deck. I hope I showed you the Ten of Pentacles. Yeah, it definitely feels like you were talking about sharing a life with this person. Yeah, like marriage, longevity. That was definitely a topic of conversation. And now you're wondering, okay, what about our future now? What are we gonna do now? It does feel like with this Justice energy, Five of Swords, whatever that was that caused like an underlining heartache, made you question like longevity, even where you're going, there's still a promising future here with you and this person, and just by yourself as well too, if that's what you're looking at. But actually, King of Pentacles, it's like he's going to show improve. Justice card with the Five of Swords, especially after whatever that was that made you feel like, what made you think that was going to work? I don't know, but I see where you're kind of confused now. Maybe you could have been confused for quite some time, or you could just be in your head like, so what now? You know, you're kind of waiting and you're taking the proper steps, you feel as if, in the situation, but it does pay off. It definitely does pay off. And if you're anticipating this is like another individual, the Knight of Cups on top of the deck, If you're anticipating them trying to balance things out, they will. Six of Pentacles, and that already is indicated with Justice here coming out in the spread with the King of Pentacles in between this like Five of Swords, mediating the situation that whatever has you looking like, so you thought you were gonna lie to me and get away with it, or something like that. It may not have been a lie, but it was something kind of sneaky. But oh, okay, I see. Um, your masculine but is on point. Yeah, you know what? I feel like what however you perceive it and it relates to your situation is what counts, you know? So I'm glad you connected to it, most certainly, because it goes either way. Okay, no problem. I'm so glad that it connected with what's going on. It makes sense for sure with you. Yeah, I'm glad. Thank you. Hey, Namira, welcome. Thank you. I am. I hope you are too. I hope I said that. But yes, thank you. Um so I'm doing a pick a card and this is my last group. Group C. I'll have the timestamps posted after the live. This is going to be on what will be revealed to you soon. And whenever you're ready, you can post your question, Namira, or if you have just like a general or current energy. But I'm gonna do group C. All right, let me do my timestamp quick. Alrighty, Group C. Let's see what's going to be revealed to you soon. And we're going to use the Tiny Tarot, and it's in my tea bag. So we have a few tiny tarots here in a tea bag. I'm going to use those. I'm going to shake it up and mute it so we can just... Okay, so what's going to be revealed to you soon, Group C? Let's see. What does the tiny tea bag have for you? The tiny tarot tea bag. What is going on? 3 of Wands. Nice. Okay. Knight of Wands. All right. Now, these are all just kind of floating around here, if you can see here. But, all right. I like what's coming in. What's going to be revealed to you soon, Group C? Page of Wands. Okay. A lot of fire here. A lot of fire. Okay, so we're going to use some dice to add some more context here. What's this Wands energy? What's this coming in for Group C? Oh, okay. Oh, wow. Okay, nice, nice. What's this coming in for Group C? Okay, I see. Hold on, this fell too. Okay, someone's a bit nervous to do this. Yeah, definitely. Page of Wands, like, flying out like that. I know you're probably like, you just shuffled the cards. You just definitely shuffled the cards. I know, but listen. So, with it coming out like that, was not by chance, okay? I'm feeling that. Definitely feels a little nervous. I was getting that on the back end because I saw the dice that symbolized, like, feeling a bit queasy, which would explain this shield here. So, although there's, like, this communication that's designed to come through, it's definitely like met with a bit of, okay, let me prepare myself, let me make sure I am going about things the right way. So I'm gonna highlight this cactus here in the reverse, which is just upside down, right? Upside down for that. Hopefully you can see this. This energy that's coming in, it feels as if things have been rather dry. And this kind of looks like a desert typically in this, like, 3 of Wands, but it feels like things have been rather dry. Just energetically speaking, in terms of the situation. I don't know if you live in a dry climate, that could very well be the case, or you're going to be going to, like, a dry climate. Like, this could be Arizona, Nevada, New Mexico, or if you're literally planning on going to Mexico, it's like travel plans here. So when I say things have been, things are going to get rather exciting soon, I will say, especially if you feel like things have been rather dry. Like, okay, mundane, I'm kind of bored here, those kind of vibes. Excitement's coming in. And this could present itself with this is like my money bag, and this is my die that symbolizes some form of a surprise. So it makes sense paired with this, like, Knight of Wands energy. This coming in. So someone could literally offer to take you out on a trip. That may be revealed to you soon. Or someone's finances could have gotten a little better. And they're like, hey, now we can go on that trip. I know you've been feeling as if nothing's been happening, things are stagnant. And you want more excitement, and this energy that's coming in that will be revealed to you is, it feels as if someone wants to communicate that with you, and perhaps you want to have this conversation too, but something's going to be revealed in terms of this person's money, like their money or what they could be planning too. What is this Three of Wands gonna want for her to see? Okay, the Ten of Swords. Why is the Ten of Swords here? Three of Wands. Queen of Pentacles. Okay, King of Wands. Alright, so you're waiting for this person. That makes sense with the Three of Wands. You could be waiting for communication from this person, which makes sense. I was getting that from the Ace of Swords too, with this like Page of Wands. You're waiting on communication from this person in terms of like moving things forward. That explains why I was getting those like dry vibes. Just nothing really happening. I'm seeing like, what are those, like a ball of hay? Like this gives a western kind of energy where nothing's really been going on. And Sissing, oh my gosh. Look at how there's like a cactus behind this Queen of Pentacles. Literally to clarify the same energy. You could literally live near, like in the desert. I don't know. There's water here. It looks like a cactus here. I don't know. Okay. And you're waiting for things to just basically grow. Because this Queen of Pentacles is near water, and so is this Three of Wands. And this could be like in your mind, like, okay, when are things gonna move? When is this person gonna take action? When is this person gonna kind of initiate like traveling to you? And maybe previously they're like, well, money was a factor, an issue, and that's what's gonna be revealed to you soon. Like, it's no longer a factor. Money's no longer an issue. I know your money's not an issue with the Queen. You come out the Queen of Pentacles, but this person's, Bangkok could have been looking rather funny. And I'm like, listen, just go ahead, fix that, what you got going on over there, and then come on, let's do this thing. What is this? Here, the Knight of Wands being revealed to group. Okay. Group C, the Two of Swords. Why is the Two of Swords here? That's where the indecision came from, the blockage. Yeah, that's quite a blockage. Why is the Devil here with the Two of Swords? Knight of Cups, Nine of Wands. Oh, so this is something that this person should have done like back in BC, like 1760 BC. Like this is something that this person should have been like, this is well overdue. It's like, why haven't you done this? Like when Moses was parting Red Sea, it's like you had your chance then, now, and that's the blockage here. The no communication, I see it. And wanting another chance in this situation. This is kind of like what you've been waiting for. And then this person comes in and maybe you feel like, how long are you going to stay? Like, this happens again, though. Okay. This is being revealed to you again. It's going to happen again. Where this person kind of comes in and you're wondering yet again, like, okay, how long are you going to stay? Are we going to, I'm happy you're back, but are we going to talk about what we need to talk about? And that perhaps is what this blockage is, and why this person, I was getting like that queasy vibe with the shield up, is guarded about, what is this? I hope this isn't revealing. Oh, yeah. Okay, so he's still scared. The moon's here to clarify he's gonna do it, but he's still scared. This person could be afraid of like commitment. They definitely want to travel somewhere with you, go somewhere with you. They could have a little extra money, but they could be afraid of commitment. This could be revealed to you soon. Like, okay, this person's still, it's like he could really gas you up. Like, Empress is on top of the deck. Yes, Six of Pentacles, I want to take you out and Brian dine you. I want to do the whole thing. But I want to show you on the Six of Pentacles, there's someone else right here on the back end. Maybe you know that. Like, this person could be pouring into you and giving you attention, but there could be like something else on the back end. um, too. And there's just kind of like a fear around perhaps commitment. That's where this blockage comes in. That makes sense. Why nothing's been happening. And you're like, dude, when are you gonna do something? And he is the king of wands with the devil energy, two of swords. So it's almost like he's intentionally not really communicating about there being forward movement in action. So it's like he's okay dating you, taking you out, going with you, and watching you. But when it comes to like, okay, what about commitment? What about us being together? He's like the moon card, this shield, the page of wands, like, and this could be you rather enthusiastic about communicating about this. And he's just like, oh, okay. Like, look at this moon. I don't know if you could see it, but the moon looks like, please, let's not talk about this. Let's just have a good time. You know, I see you and your light, but I don't know. It's kind of like this person when it's like out of sight, out of mind energy with this person. That may be revealed to you. Like when they're around you, when you're around them, when they finally do this, they pour so much into you, and you're like, it gives you this impression like, yes, they want to be together. We're going to be together. He's actually going to work on things. He's actually going to do this. And only for him to kind of get cold feet when the practical matters come into play. When you start talking about, okay, how are we going to get this done? He's like, whoa, come on now, slow down. Slow down. Like, what do you mean slow down? This should have been done thousands of years ago. You know, so I'm not laughing at the situation, but yeah, that may be revealed to you soon. Group C is like, the great news is you guys are gonna have fun. It definitely looks like he's coming in with some money or something about money here. Maybe want to take you out, splurge on you a bit. But if you've been stressing out or just kind of overthinking in terms of when is this going to happen, it's going to happen, but just kind of be privy, to the fact that it's going to happen, but he's still perhaps going to have this whole dynamic where he's afraid of commitment or afraid of like more. He's going to be a bit guarded. Um, when it comes to solidifying things, you'll notice. But yeah, it's gonna be revealed to you soon. But yeah, so keep me posted, Group C. Oh, nice. You live in the Netherlands. Okay. I always see how like beautiful it is there. I enjoy hiking and outdoors, and it seems like a great place to do that. Yes. Oh, thank you, Yagmer. Yeah, they're pretty interesting. That threw me in for a whammy, but they're interesting. Yes. Yes. I definitely imagine. Yeah.
Namira, if you would like a general or current energy read on someone, just let me know, whenever you're ready. If you'd like. Okay, we'll do a general. Alright. King of Wands, Strength, Temperance, Ten of Pentacles. Okay, nice. Let me see. Oh, yeah, that's what I want to use. Let's use some tiny tarot.
I'm just laughing because of how I thought of doing this from a tea bag. It's just so funny. Okay, so what is the Seven of Pentacles here for Namira? Oh, okay, I see. And this is the Five of Pentacles. I want you to see also. Okay. If you hopefully you can see that. Okay. Okay. Alright. Okay, I see. Like not sure what to say to try to heal a situation. It feels okay. Four of Pentacles definitely holding back. You both could be holding on to one another and holding back at the same time. This is touching on another energy in your energy. They could also be thinking of you and the investments that you two have, like the time that you two could have spent together and how you two are no longer communicating. Oh, someone's watching Page of Swords. Okay. I must know more. Okay, someone's watching. Who's this Page of Swords? Page of Wands. Like, there's a desire for communication on both ends. And one person's like observing this. Like, so are you gonna say something or am I gonna say something? Am I gonna have to say something? Kind of vibes. Okay, one sub two here. Oh wow. Yeah, someone's definitely not gonna say anything. Ten of Swords with the Seven of Wands here. Even though there's like this desire, there's heartbreak here. Someone could be holding a grudge. Even though they're looking at like time that has been spent and shared, it's like I'm trying to figure out how to get over this. And I may want to talk, but maybe I don't want to bring up this insecurity or this kind of like what's made me feel small. Like I don't want to be reminded of it. But it's so crazy because this is a lover's connection. You both could very well be feeling this way. Like keeping an eye on the situation. Are you gonna say something or am I gonna say something? You know? And then feeling like you don't really want to say anything because you feel like, okay, there's grudges there, there's hurt there. Like, and looking at the time that has been spent in the situation, feeling like maybe you deserved a little more than what you got from the deal. And this person mutually feels that way, like for sure.
Temperance on top of the deck. There's a desire on both of your ends to reconcile this. This feels like an ex coming through. This is the Five of Cups underneath this Ten of Pentacles. Someone maybe you had a long relationship with. Also could be like either if they're not at a distance from you, you could definitely feel them perhaps at night or just you just feel them. Because I'm looking at the moon with the Two of Wands underneath this energy. Yeah, they could perhaps be distant, but it's like the distance can't keep you two apart. It's like that whole saying, like distance can't really keep you two apart. Like you're still holding on to each other and holding back from communicating at the same time. For sure. And watching, like, okay, are you going to say something or am I going to say something? It's kind of like the energy between the two of you. You're both wondering who's going to kind of break first. Okay, yeah, you feel at night his energy. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, watching you, yeah, I was trying to piece together who this is, but it definitely feels like mutually you two are both keeping an eye on the situation. For that particular reason though, like who's gonna speak first? Because you're both still holding on to one another and holding back on saying something. Because there's investments here. It's like you both are just thinking about the times that you two spent together and how you are detached now, how there's a disconnect now. But yeah, with this being on the top of the deck, definitely the feelings are mutual if you're missing this person, and he definitely feels the same way. And that explains why he's like the King of Wands at the bottom of the deck with the Strength card. That's you, and that's him. He's this like dude that feels like he's not going anywhere. Even though this is literally a lion that feels like he's not going anywhere. That's how he feels in his spirit. Explains that lover's connection. He definitely feels a lot of passion towards you still. And the Five of Pentacles could be like a minor arcana lovers vibes, especially when it's paired with the lovers. No problem, Namira. Thank you. Hey, Tina. I got your donation. Whenever you're ready, you can post your question. Oh, yeah, that's great. He definitely does. Definitely does. Definitely feels a strong pull to you. Especially to come out in your general. Especially to just come out in your general like that and make himself known. Not necessarily didn't really make himself known. It was kind of just like highlighting because he was underneath the deck, to be fair. He was just highlighting the fact that the feelings are mutual. Okay, we'll see his feelings currently. I hope you're doing great also. Okay, let's see. Actually, I'm just gonna use these two. I'm gonna pause and mute this. I know. I noticed that. Definitely after I did my pick a card, I was like, wow, I've been on here for quite some time. And yeah, someone else noted that too. But it's the tea. I'm telling you, I blame the tea. I had like a black tea as the base in this, and it's the tea. As I sip more, but yeah, it's so good. And I literally had a picture. I'll show you my little picture here. I used this like pitcher to refill it. Oh my gosh, I drank the whole thing. I drank the whole thing. Yeah, I love it here. But yes, I had a bunch of tea, a black tea, and I'm just like not too tired. Anyhow. Okay, so let's see what's going on in C's feelings. Okay, which one I want to see his feelings can I put here? Okay. This one, this one, this one. Six of Cups on top of the deck with the Queen of Wands, the Sun card. Okay, I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna do the tiny tarot, but I want to see something with this really quickly. We have the Three of Cups here with the Ace of Cups and the Five of Cups. Just in case you can't see these energies. Eight of Cups, Nine of Cups. What is this Three of Cups here for C's friends towards tonight? Okay, that explains what he's feeling the Five of Cups over. So it fell in front of the Five of Cups. This is now the Four of Cups. He has all cups in his feelings currently towards you. Let me see. Okay, underlying that is the Four of Cups again. What is this Ace of Cups? And then this is Knight of Wands, Ten of Pentacles, Queen of Cups now. I feel like you came with the Queen of Cups before. Why is there Five of Cups here for this person to see his feelings towards him? A blockage here. Page of Cups, Two of Pentacles. Interesting. Okay, so we have Five Cups with the Four of Pentacles in reverse. What is this? He's feeling like he made a mess over. Like I'm looking at how the Four of Cups is this missed opportunity with this Ace of Cups highlighted here, but the Ace of Cups is back here, and you're coming up with this Queen of Cups energy, and these two paired together could be like a true love. But why is he in the Five of Cups, Four of Pentacles reverse? So I'm gonna pull some tiny tarot. So I have these like little tiny tarots here in this tea bag. Show you what they look like in here. But yeah, we're gonna see. Let me do this. Why is the Three of Cups here with the Four of Cups? And see his feelings towards King. Okay. There's the Queen of Wands. Your last reading is coming back to me a little bit. I remember there being something highlighted with a Queen of Wands and him like a King of Wands. And I was mentioning like if you two haven't talked about physically seeing one another, not necessarily physically seeing one another, physically being with one another, being close to one another. Um, and if that wasn't your energy, and then it was talking about another energy. This is the Three of Cups with the Four of Cups. Seven of Cups here. He's in this Five of Cups energy. So I'm just trying to like piece together what is he looking at, because in this Five of Cups energy, he's looking at three cups, as we notice, always fell over. And there's a cup here and there's a cup here that's still up. What does he look like? Like, and it's like this dude feels like he made a mess though. Like, I made a mess here. And his hands on his head. That's what I'm kind of trying to get to the bottom of. What is he looking at like he made a mess of? What is the Queen of Cups here with the Ace of Cups? Let's see his feelings towards Tina. Wow. Okay. Two of Cups is here with the Five of Wands to clarify the Ace of Cups with the Queen of Cups. Okay. Interesting. What is the Four of Pentacles reversed with the... What is this? Five of Cups. Six of Swords. What is Six of Swords mean? Six feelings towards Tina. It's a lot. Page of Swords. Yeah, I definitely see him looking at something. Like, I was noticing when I was like, him looking at how he made a mess. And now he's come out the Page of Swords to clarify the Six of Swords, wanting to move past something. Hold on, let me ask something before, because I'm getting okay. Six of Cups is on top of the deck before I see this. With the Page of Cups now. A blockage. Okay, so what's underneath this Page of Cups is the Two of Pentacles. Let me see, what is this? What is this that he's looking at in his feelings towards Tina? King of Wands. Okay. King of Wands, Queen of Wands. That combo's back. He's observing something. Okay. I'm not getting like he misses you, right? The Five of Cups can indicate like I miss you and those vibes of like, this gives like past energy. I'm not even gonna hold you, okay? It's giving past energy. Not saying he misses someone from his past. It's just highlighting something he's looking at. There's another person here. There's another person here. And Five of Cups, he's kind of looking at something that it's almost like a mess he made. Like, I'm not saying, I don't know, like, okay, well, now I have this kind of going on. And there could be someone else that's trying to insert themselves in the picture. Yeah. And what is this Queen of Cups here? The Ace of Cups. Seven of Wands. What's this for? This one's with Seven of Cups. Wow, Queen of Cups again. Wow, he really feels like either you're a true love or you just are very nurturing. You're very like Three of Wands. Like, he loves your energy. Like, when you talk to him, you're probably, like, extra enthusiastic. Like, oh my gosh, I'm so happy for you. I'm so glad that this fell through for you. Like, Two of Cups, that explains. He really just feels this, like, you're genuine, like, you're really sincere. Um, Almost like a once in a lifetime opportunity to be with someone like you, it feels. I'm not trying to gas you up. It literally just feels like that, you know? Definitely, definitely, definitely. With you come out the Queen of Cups twice, that's what he feels. But who is this? Okay, let's tap into this Three of Cups, Four of Cups, Queen of Wands. What is this? Magician. What is this for Cease Wands towards Tina? Why is the Queen of Wands with the Four of Cups? Whoa. Okay. Hot twist. Queen of Cups is back. Hold on. Why is the Queen of Cups? Eight of Wands, Two of Wands. Okay. Are you guys talking about seeing one another? So, if you guys are talking about seeing one another, then he's looking at how serious the situation's getting. Like, okay, this is getting rather serious. If you guys are talking about literally meeting and seeing one another, why is he saying take on so much? Let me see. Why is the Queen of Wands here with the Queen of Cups, Ten of Wands? Why is this with the Three of Cups? Death card, Devil. Why is the Devil here? Ten of Pentacles. What kind of shit is that? Interesting. What is this intense feelings towards the Ten of Pentacles? Queen of Swords. Does this dude have like was he married or was he in a long-term commitment? This is kind of giving like a divorcee energy, something that ended, but there's still like a toxic attachment here. Like, this is kind of giving someone that you could be in separation from. He doesn't want to put too much on you. That's what he's like feeling. Like, he doesn't want to put too much on you. He could be going through difficulties with someone that he rejected. And it's like, he may want to express this. Like, okay, well, I may need to tell you because I don't want this to come into conflict with our connection. Like, you may want to bring light to it. But it's like you come off so just light. Like, light as a feather when you talk with them. And he doesn't want that to change. He doesn't want that to change. Like, you being as open as you are, and he may feel like you'll internalize it. Like, you're highly, like, empathetic to what he could be experiencing or going through, but he doesn't want to take you to take on too much, it feels as if, and whatever that is, that he's still kind of, because the death card came before the devil energy, so there's still some type of element where this is an issue. This Queen of Wands, this is definitely giving like another vibe here. Five of Cups. So it's like he wants to move on with you,
But wait, let me see. Okay, so he was in the long term. Okay, wait for him to express it. Okay, I see. Yeah, because it's almost like I don't know what kind of connection he has with this other individual, but it's playing some type of role into his feelings towards you currently. But he definitely feels a connection with you. I just don't know if he doesn't want you to cross paths because this five of wands could literally be like conflict. He doesn't want you to have emotional conflict about it or you to feel like he doesn't have this under control. King of Wands. Because in some sense he does. Like this is what he's looking at. Six of Swords here, not blurring the lines here, not really blurring the lines. And this may require that he lets something go or because that could be indicate to the Six of Swords. Um, and he wants to share, like you're saying, like you're waiting for him to express it. He wants to share this with you, but he doesn't want it to like weigh on you. Like that's what it feels as if. Like you absorb his emotions in some sense. Like he doesn't want you to absorb this energy and have it be in conflict with you. Let me see. Like conflict with how you are coming off or like expressing yourself emotionally. Because he definitely loves the way you like pour into him. And he doesn't want this to be like a highlight of your guys' interaction. Like, okay, so have you gotten this under control already? I don't know. It's kind of giving extras. It's kind of giving an external factor here. Another energy here that he's already disconnected from. That's what I was saying. I know the nature of their connection. Like if there's doesn't feel like there's a child here. Maybe this person, because I did see like the magician, she's still making advances at him somehow. I'm not sure. What is this in the seas? Wings, birds, history, traces left behind, the passage of time, ancient ruins. Why is that here? Building on past achievements, seeing progress. That makes sense. Chaos, destructions. Building on past chaos. History. Ooh. Okay. So building on past achievements, seeing progress. Okay, that just like reminds me to what he's like looking at in the Six of Swords. Too, with this Page of Swords, Five of Cups, like past matters. Um, I'm not gonna say this person. This person could have like lost C's trust in some way. Not sure how. But yes, like he could have. He may express how he walked in on something or saw something in his history. Like he's gonna explain his history. This may be a little bit challenging for him, but he feels like it's almost like necessary, a necessary stepping stone here. It's like he needs to release something from the past. That's what he's working on. This Four of Pentacles, Five of Cups here. And this is what he's observing, taking action on doing this. And in some way, he may feel like it'll help if he just expresses himself to you emotionally. Like emotionally, he feels as if you'll understand, but with this Five of Wands, Two of Cups, he doesn't want you to feel like there's conflict with your connection. At least conflict that he can't handle or he's not trying to handle, King of Wands, because he is. Um, but it's almost like revisiting, because I was seeing the Six of Cups on top of the deck. I already shuffled it, but the Six of Cups, I hope I showed you, but the Six of Cups was on top of the deck for this one. So this could be like the past revisiting. And with this being on top of the deck with like chaos, sudden disruptions, arguments, I don't know how long he's been out of that connection, but that person could somehow be popping up. And this is what he could be highlighting. He doesn't want to come in conflict with what he has now with you. Like, okay, I've moved on now. Especially this is like a back and forth connection. Like he's been on and off with this ex. Like, okay, well, I have feelings towards Tina now. So, and then he may want to express this to you, but he's afraid, like, I don't want her to think there's something to worry about, or like I don't have this under control. But I do see him getting to the point where he will warm up to doing that. But it's almost when he does feel as if, because he's looking at it right now, releasing this or how he's going to get past this. It's like when he feels like, okay, he has a plan, basically. King of Wands, like a plan of action. That's when he's going to mention this to you. Like, oh, well, it's no problem because I've already handled it. This is how I went about it. He's not going to mention it to you when he's kind of like sitting in the emotions, because at first all cups came out. So it just feels like he's sitting in the emotions right now. He has no plan of action. And he's looking at, okay, how am I going to get through this without, it's like, especially communication, even communication is like good, you feel like he's holding back on something. Queen of Cups, he could be highly intuitive, like you feel like there's a little bit more that he's not really opening up about. This is what he definitely wants to open up about and come to the point where he may share a little more about his history or what he could be experiencing with someone from the past. Okay, so he was embarrassed by with the age difference? Hmm. Okay, so you're already kind of picking up on what this is and his feelings. Yeah. Energy. Let me see. I'm gonna do some dice here. But yeah. I don't know. Hmm. Okay, let's see. Where are these? Okay. Oh wow. That's interesting. Oh, no problem. No problem. Um, hey Jocelyn, welcome. I'm not too bad. I was actually going to get off of here after this reading, but I can do your reading the first thing later on or tomorrow. It just depends on your time zone. But I'll be back live tomorrow evening or later this evening, depending on where you are. And I can do your reading first. But I've been on here for a little bit and I'm really getting it's I'm feeling it. Hey AM Gemini, welcome. Glad you're guided here.
Okay, so let's see. For C's feelings towards you, Tina. What's going on with C's feelings towards you? Oh yeah, spiraling. Oh, okay, so he wants to let his guard down. Oh, okay. He definitely wants to let his guard down. Is there a child? Does he have a child? If he doesn't have a child, he definitely feels as if he wants to birth something new with you. He wants to start something new with you. He could very well want a child with you. And you know what's so interesting? The Queen of Cups is a mother. So he really feels like you give motherly vibes. Like you'll be a great mom. He definitely feels like that. So he feels like you'll be a great mother, and just how understanding you are and how nurturing you are and how you're it's like giving like cancer vibes. Maybe really like cancer vibes, but yeah, just how nurturing you are. And there's this whole idea of like wanting to let down his guard. And the spiraling could be very well what we were touching on earlier with his hand on his head and like the 5 of Cups. When he's looking like, okay, what am I gonna do? Because it does feel like there could have been a past energy kind of coming in to intercept the connection. And he's like, okay, well, I have Tina now. Like, I have as much as Tina, and Tina's like a dime in a dozen, you know? Definitely be coming out the Queen of Cups twice, and him just feeling as if, like, I don't want to ruin this opportunity, and I kind of want to share with Tina, this conflict, perhaps. But he doesn't want it to concern you or create issues within the connection where you're wondering what else he could have going on, but it's really no concern of you because he values at least what you two have, for sure. Yeah, and that explains why he's kind of like in a way spiraling. But I do see him with this shield dropping too, wanting to open up about it. And this egg's kind of cracked, so if this isn't regarding like a child, he definitely feels like he wants to open up about this, what he's kind of spiraling about. Like he's kind of going round and round in his head emotionally, because there's something there. And I feel like you could probably be picking up on it as the Queen of Cups. You could already kind of sense it too. Like there's something else there with him that he wants to share, but maybe he's kind of like, it's like he just wants to get a hold of it. Um, It's like he wants to figure out how to control this bull without, because he feels if he can, without involving you. Really, it's like he's trying to control the energy without kind of bringing it to you. Because the King of Wands can handle the 5 of Wands conflict, not the Queen of Cups so much. It's like he feels like you just kind of be like, okay, so what now? What are we gonna do? Like kind of worrying about it. He doesn't want to bring that concern to you or conflict to you, or the connection rather with the 2 of Cups being there. Okay, I see you. Oh, I kind of reiterated what I was saying too, but it's all kind of relevant, but I kind of just reiterated what I said. I summarized it in a way. Alrighty, Yagmir. I'll see you soon, and thank you. Got your guided here. Okay, so the child's there. So yeah, definitely him wanting to open up. That's what I was highlighting. Um, Definitely. But he definitely feels like
I mean, it was honestly giving vibes that you could be the one. Like with the Queen of Cups, with the Ace of Cups, he could be feeling like you're the one. And I'm not gonna gas you up. You know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna gas you up. I'm like, I'm not gonna make you feel like this guy, but no, he really does. He feels like you could be like a true love of some sort. Just how warm you come off to him. And he doesn't want to miss this opportunity. Like he doesn't want to look back and feel like you're like a missed opportunity as well either, Tina. That's like how he feels. Especially if there's some ex, like I said, I don't know the dynamic between him and his ex, if it's been an on and off thing, but it feels like as if it could be. Because there's some type of intervening there, like that person could be doing. I'm not sure how, but he's kind of looking at that like, okay, I need to handle this so it doesn't become an issue between me and Tina, kind of vibes. Yeah, I appreciate you because I'm just going with the vibes. I'm like, if I don't feel it, I'll say, listen, this guy's not sure what he wants, but no, he definitely feels that way towards you, like how you are, how you come off to him. Um, thank you so much, AM Gemini. Um, yeah, I could do a general for you, but I was just gonna log off. Now, what I can do if like I don't know, I go live on the weekends. So when I go live tomorrow, I'm not sure where you are, time zone wise, or later on today, I can do yours as soon as I hop on. So I have to do Jocelyn's, and then I could do yours too and leave a timestamp if you like. But yeah, or I don't know. I feel rather like I'm tired to pull out a spread, but I could do some tiny tarot in this tea bag. It's just so I've been laughing about this all night. But yeah, I have these tiny tarot cards in this tea bag. And if you're familiar with like Frontier Co-op, they sell a bunch of herbs. And so I get my blends from there sometimes. But yeah, so I just found a way to repurpose this bag. And I put these little tiny tarot cards in there that I was getting no use out of for the longest. So, because they were too tiny to shuffle. I can pull a few from there, but I'll give you a more thorough, in depth general spread tomorrow or later on today, if you prefer. But yeah, Jocelyn, you can also have like a tiny tarot tea bag pull if you like. But yeah, no guarantee what's gonna come out of this little tea bag. But but little tiny tarot cards. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm a bit tired. Okay, so just cool. I'll leave that timestamp. That sounds like a great idea. And I'll do that. I'll note that here now. And all I ask is that you let me know how it resonates with you tomorrow or later. Okay, so 8 a.m. Just all right. I'll do your spread tomorrow. 7. Okay, cool. And Justine, if you're still here, I know you asked for a general, but if you'd like a pull, just let me know. I'm gonna log off here. Or I could do your timestamp tomorrow. Alrighty, no problem. Thank you. Appreciate it.
no problem, Tina. Thank you. It's good to get confirmation from Oh, okay. Okay, so you're already picking that up. Wow. Yeah. I love that for you too, because especially if you're already picking that up, that would explain why the Queen of Cups energy was hyperly focused on the Three of Cups with this Queen of Wands. And I can't remember what else was there. Was it the Four of Cups? Yeah, like Four of Cups energy. Interesting. I love that for you though, because you're definitely right on the money. If that's what you're talking about, Tina, like you're feeling that there was a third party. Yes, and the Gemini, it is. You're like, just make sure you do not pull out those tiny tea. Okay, I got you. I'm not gonna be pulling out the tiny tea tarots from the tea bag. It's gonna be like a general, yeah, in depth. Great question though. Yeah. Yeah, no problem. You're like, they're cute, but make sure they're not in my spread tomorrow or later, you know? Make sure they don't make a debut. I got you. I got you. So yeah, it'll be posted after the live or during the chat. Likely during the chat if you catch the live, but either way, I'll try to post it after if you don't catch the live. Mm. Oh, I love that. Yes, that's the vibes that I desire to give because some people what the frick is that? Oh my gosh. Okay, so some people just want to listen to readings and they don't want okay, now I'm freaked out. Okay, so yeah, some people just want to listen to the readings and they don't want to like partake really in the chat or getting reading. And I was one of those people. Like I just would want to listen to the reading and sometimes some readings, you know. So I'll have that rain noise for those who are like studying maybe or I don't know. Just want to hear the rain sounds. But I'm glad you like it though. Okay, I'm freaking out here. Alrighty. Well, I'm gonna log off of here. I hope you guys have a great day or night, wherever you are, and drink some tea, okay? Drink some tea. Always drink tea.
I'm like, I need a better outro, but that's what I'm going to go with. I'm going to encourage you all to have a cup of tea.
But thanks for hanging out.